All right, folks, here we go. Oh, welcome to the start of the stream. It's Submachine Legacy time. I don't know who all I have chilling out here. Apparently, someone has been playing Submachine Legacy since it came out, and there's a lot of changes that they are enjoying. I have kept abreast of all of the screenshots that Mateusz has been putting out. I hope that it's going to be as good as my expectations are for this. I had a blast with the previous game, Slice of Sea, and I mean I've been playing Submachine since 2005. I really like this series. I really like its take on point-and-click Myst likes, and yeah, I've been really excited to sit down and get this started. So I don't want to dilly-dally. I want to get right on into it. I want to get to Chapter 1, The Basement. Let's see what all nonsense is going on. In fact, I also want to be monitoring proper this and get proper that. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit more. There we go. There we are. All right. Now let's get the show under the road. I've not even poked at this yet. I looked at the settings, and the only thing that I noticed was that we have new move sound effects and new find items. So they have redone the sound effects, and we can also turn off the light flickering if it becomes annoying, but I kind of like it on. They also let you muck around with what you're... Oh. I don't know if turning off the UI color is a great idea, but I do like the traditional Submachine, what would that be? Teal? Blue and green? Greenish blue? Teal. So, and there's a speedrun mode, which could be interesting. But like all good things, we have to start at the beginning. And the beginning of Submachine is always going to be Chapter 1, The Basement. And immediately this is different. Okie dokie. So this is all new. I mean, it would have been weird to start you out just like ye olde flash day of yore inside the lighthouse. So let's find out. Now, I'm gonna give a little bit of a spoiler here. I never did end up playing Submachine 10, The Exit. I have been eagerly awaiting the end of this series, and I've always wanted to record that blind, because I do have a Submachine Let's Play on the channel already that I've never finished. So this is actually gonna be the most complete. We're gonna sit through, we're gonna do it all. But yes, I would have to assume this is the outside of the lighthouse that has been buried. I know you're wanting me to interact with the door. I'm wanting to see... This is also giving me, like, exterior Slice of Sea vibes. Anyone will have to let me know if music and sound effects are too loud over the voice, but I think everything's coming through just fine. This is a updated background from what I want to say is a Jay's Games, like, promotional Flash game. Or maybe it was a Congregate. I don't remember. It was a Flash game for one of the major Flash, like, website hosters. This room layout looks familiar. Okay, so descending That's the good old Submachine Black Void. You gotta love it. Okay, so like an actual little tutorial area that you can go through. Inventory. Ooh, that's a nice looking inventory. Traverse open spaces, okay. Yo, that's a lot of movers in the background. Oh, I hope that you guys can actually get some of that darker detail coming through. No, that might be something to worth looking. Settings. No, we don't have any kind of brightness controls. That's fine. That's fine. Wonder if artificially I could fix that in OBS. I'm not going to be too worried. But yes, there's a bunch of movers off in the background. Oh, and yeah, you can see them all here. Oh, good. Monkey Pixie, I can see the background. Good. I'm worried that there's a loss of detail because that is a lot of cubes. I wonder if this is implying the movement between screens that are cube-based. Okay, let me in. No, there are timed elements. Well, this is a different start to the basement already. I mean, you just flip the switches. That's different. I don't necessarily have all of Submachine memorized. It's been a couple of years since I've been through the whole darn series. I've let that power on. Aha! And this is why we have no paper. This is why I bring a notebook with me. I guess I should actually label this as basement. And we can start with our glyphs, which are... okay. I have the basement glyphs ready. I don't know why I've got my other hand sitting on the keyboard like I'm ever going to need it. It is just point and click. And that was back to where we started. I don't have anything in my inventory. No, we've used that up. And this is the basement proper that I am familiar with. Ooh. Chunky. Oh, that's a redrawing of the Kent Lighthouse. Ah, you don't escape me. --44. Would you look at that? Haha. The game has controller support, you say. Oh, hey, well, hold on. Oh, there's zoom controls. I just noticed that. Well, that's handy. Yeah, I know that, like, Mateusz has put in a ton of time into, like, the point and click engine that he was using. There's a... oh, hold on. What's the difference between these two? I didn't even clue in that was a different location than where the house walkway to the actual lighthouse. Well, I see the 3-3 there. Are they different lighthouses? I just kind of want a comparison. Yes, they are different lighthouses. Okay, hold on. So this is the Kent Lighthouse that we all know and love and remember and cherish. Was just hard to tell previously because of the redrawn graphics. So you're just not opening up normally now. can't have both drawers open at the same time. Okay, well, you're not hiding a thing there. Oh, whoa! What is this? Also, don't mind me when I said "oh, woo" there just now. That was an accident. Okay. Got that will be for circle 2. I don't know what you want me to do with that. I can't interact. Submachine iconography I'm not familiar with, though. Ooh, that is very clearly not water in this. that's liquid karma there, baby. I don't remember what our pipe situation needs to be. Can inspect, and I want to say that these glyphs were important originally, so let's actually draw those out vertically here. We've got triangle, circle, square with a dot. Aha! And it's actually more of a P, but you know. Further down. Note! Ah! The very little bits of voice acting. Last summer I was finally able to go on a pilgrimage to the Waterfall of Kent. This journey was very positive. However, few people were able to recognize that. While I did lose my left arm, I gained access to my third arm, the invisible one. Since then, I started to learn how to use my karma arm, and soon my skills were those of a master. It wasn't a surprise to me when people started turning their backs on me. I was considered a peril to our society, a danger to the structure itself. I can't explain why that's simply not true. I know mightier minds than mine pondered upon the holy concept of karmic energy use. I know that, but those people haven't reached the state I found myself in. How could I explain? I seem to recall that note originally ending, and yeah, in the original Flash game, the coin was used to find a code. Now it's just a coin. In the original Flash game, it was like just like a US penny, if I am recalling correctly. And our code for our pipes is... And now I don't know how much of this is going to be randomized, because, again, Slice of C, I want to say, had a fair number of randomized puzzle elements in it so that you couldn't just blitz it, which I think is fair. It's yeah, and then this is where you'd enter in your coin code, which I don't have right now. And bells, man, you just know it off the back of your like the back of your hand. And I have this code already figured out. We are looking for U and a line and an F, but not that F, the other F. A lot of the puzzles have been randomized. Okay, that's good to hear. There we go. I'm down with randomized puzzles. Like that's fine by me. It's gonna makes the speed run actually involve like a bit of like searching out clues and memorization, forcing you to basically do the game, which I'm fine with. Okay, what did I got a pipe. I got a pipe. I got a coin. You need to be set in the correct orientation, which is piston up, piston up. And then... yeah, this inventory system is... so, I could crop the screen properly to have, like, the squares, but I actually like the hallway transition extending to the full size of the screen. It feels nice. Where was I going? I was going somewhere important. I must have burst the pipe already. I'm already lost. Maybe... oh! WASD does move around. I was gonna say, oh, maybe WASD to move faster would be nicer. And here we go. Now I don't have to worry about proper screen transitions. Oh, this is a quality of life I can get behind. Okay, we got the coin. Where was... Or not the coin, there we are. Aha! Although that is getting a little bit fast moving around. I'm zipping something fierce. Ancient coin. I could have sworn the ancient coin had a date on it. Otherwise, I'm not entirely sure how to progress from here. So I do have you turned on. And then yeah, you just light up that screen. That's all you're doing. It's a little quick zipping around with just the control, or with like a WASD. I would. There we go. Now I've got a little bit faster mouse control on my end, so I don't have to be wiggling as much. So I need to blow your breaker. I know that much for sure. I need to power you on. Which I can't put anything in there. Oh, duh, I wonder where I have a 4-digit code that I haven't used, is what I said to myself not 30 seconds ago like an idiot. It's 3344. Like a moron. Oh, nope. Back out that way. There we go. Oh, and that's a little too much for the mouse control. There we are. Nope. Where are you hiding? Believe it or not, I don't have the whole... There we are. Don't have the whole of Submachine memorized. Ah! We don't actually break this thing with a spoon anymore. We just power it on. That seems totally fair. I want to make sure that I get you. There we go. Because I'm afraid that if I were to just exit the game right now, wouldn't get... Whoa! Don't make me do lights out, you jerk. Oh, okay, good. You're not making me do lights out. What the heck is this? Do I need to plug these in, and will that light up different lights there? Question mark? Yes, yes it does. Okay. Wanted to check that before it locked me into not being able to move forward. Okay, I could leave instead. Nothing. Ah, you. Oh, that was a secret. All of that for one secret orb. Well, okay, fair enough. And just because I'm here. Yeah, no, nothing I can get in there. Dang. Well, that is the entirety of this location checked out. If I was a smarter man than me, would be keeping track of like time to completion on these, but I've already not done that. Already not doing it. Let's find out what's going on. There is no choice other than exit this time. Chapter 1 complete. And it does just bring you out to very clearly a painting. Okay, all right. And we're looping. Okay, so we could go to the Lighthouse, which is what I assume that is. We could go to the Ancient Adventure, which is what I assume that is. I wouldn't have the first bloody clue what this is. Oh, it's just a statue. It's just a statue. Okay, well. Oh, no. Okay, we're spinning around here. That's back where we came from. Which has been completed. Okay, and then rotate our view. Gotcha. Okay, well, never mind then. Oh, this is a new track by the Thump Monks, quite clearly. I don't remember it from anywhere, and it is. Sounded great. Spoilers for later on in the story. This place got destroyed by a karma portal. Some little floating junk down there at the corner of the screen. Won't actually let me run away. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So it's interesting seeing how the subnet actually connects itself. We are seeing a more cohesive structure, which I wonder if that's going to play more into the back half of the series, where it is just like one after the other linked. And the gate closing behind us is why we can't move away. I'm a little disappointed that we don't have the intro, which is what I've titled this stream after. I did wake up and I was playing a game. I do remember. Oh, what is that? Oh, I broke a thing. Energy crystal shard. I should have actually looked at the screen while I was there, but I already didn't do that. Was making a mess. Poking at things. Poking at things I shouldn't have been. So that first one, the basement, kind of removed a lot of like the mysterious, like spooky happenings, and instead it made it very clear. Wait, where is the ladder? Yeah, it's up. The ladder's up there. We got the wires to control it. Energy crystalline shard. So that's replacing the karma crystal, which is gonna be weird when we come back here later to pick it up. Well, no, the first two games absolutely transitioned from one to the other. That's why you start in this room looking at the Submachine game. Like, the way I'd always read it was that this game was what you were playing before you started Submachine. And, like, the Submachine experience proper, and then when you later revisited the basement, it was what this game was based off of. Like, this is the start of whoever the main character player is. What did I get? That's a cogwheel. But again, that's just like that's fan and interpretation. Like, far be it for me to let Mateusz like. Oh, I also got to be on the lookout for secrets. I remembered. But far be it from me. Oh well, there we go. Now I can put you in. I also liked the start of this game. Yeah, there's the groan, a good old Lighthouse groan. This track, that groan, is about as evocative to me as the Myst linking book sound. And it can't be a surprise that they are eerily similar. Love this track. Okay, C equals 2. And I should start a new page for the Lighthouse. I cannot recommend enough for everyone at home playing puzzle games to keep like tiny little quarter-sized notebooks that you're writing in as you play your puzzle games, so that you have like a little puzzle grail diary that you can then refer back to. I've been accumulating those for years now. What could go wrong kicking all the power on? I thought there was a place to crawl along there. But I guess not. The creepy lichen, I don't know if I appreciate. That's black mold. You got black mold in your sewer pipes, my guy. You're gonna have a bad time. And probably best to write down this, although that hasn't changed. I want to say that's just a signature. It gets repurposed in other games as a puzzle hint, so maybe it will here. Maybe it will. Oh, you don't crawl through something there. We're just getting a power relay. Okay, all right, that's fine. I don't have the key. There we go. I don't remember if that is cracked or clued elsewhere. Do we also have a... 2 microstabilizers. I swear I just picked one up down here earlier. Off of this, but I might not have. So what the heck do I know? I wonder how we're going to... I mean, you can use a notes section in the Steam overlay, but I really like having a physical, like, I like having that physical piece of media that I can then, like, refer back to and be like, ah, yeah. Okay, so if I leave that off, can I actually see far enough in here? Yeah, okay. Why ever turn that light on, I wonder? Like, I'm a crazy person. I use it as, like, an art project, right? Like, I have the REM series in a Grail diary, and I've got all the puzzle games that I was playing with there for a while. The library or the bathroom? The library and the bathroom's locked. How dare it? Today I had the strangest thing happen. When I woke up, there was a black cat in the lighthouse. I clearly remember locking all the doors and windows before going to bed, yet there he was. I have no idea how he could get inside. That bothers me. I named him Einstein since he's apparently capable of breaking the time and space barrier as he wishes. As all cats do, probably, but this particular one did that in front of my very eyes. Well, not exactly, but it's undeniable that he's here now. Just wondering if that has anything to do with my ability to build cross-dimensional portals with my karma arm. Guess we'll see in time. So, I remember, like, as these games were coming out, and basically from the library, or from the Lighthouse onwards, my pet theory is that we were just playing the cat. Even when we were, like, joining the research team and all of that, I'm like, yeah, it's just our cat trying to get back to us. It's fine. Or our cat trying to get back to Myrrh. He hasn't signed his notes, by the way. Oh, and I also don't have a full list of the notes. Oh, and I also have the bathroom key. Why would I not just use the key to the bathroom? And that's my sewer key. Oh, someone forgot to someone forgot to pay the plumbing bill. There we go. All right. Sewer-tastic adventure. And that is our second floor key. Have we improved? Oh, no. I almost remember where I'm going. Oh boy, do I not. My dear Elizabeth, even in my strangest dreams, I never thought I would be able to create through dimensional pathways leading to new unexplored places. My new experiment took me right below the lighthouse, straight into buried remains of the original construction. As you can call me a discoverer from now on. Mind you, I only used a crystalline shard I found lately as a source of energy. Imagine where we could go. Where we could possibly go using the lighthouse itself and its full power of light. I'm considering moving to another place next 32 days. In the next 32 days is how I'd have worded that. Will you take care of Einstein for me? Yours, M. Also, 32 days. Hey, that's 32 chambers. We might, I'm interested to see how that gets looped in here. Okay. Okay, we need to blow you open. Please don't make me play Lights Out. I have played so many versions of Lights Out over the years. I did not have a game plan when I went into that. I just got lucky. Again, I've played so many versions of Lights Out over the years. That and Towers of Hanoi. Lights Out, Towers of Hanoi, and Unblock Me. Those are... Oh, Slide 15. Those are puzzle games since. I can forgive a traditional Lights Out. It was a 4x4. It was an early game from, what, 2006? I'll let it slide for tradition's sake. But you only barely get a pass. You only barely get... So I had not gone up here. Aha! Oh, that's fizzy. That's a positive coil is looking rather orange today. I don't know what that could mean. You were above on the outside. I think that's everything in here. I think I have... Oh, maybe. Yeah, yeah, I hadn't seen this screen, but I recognized I hadn't seen that screen. Yeah, okay, all right. Boom, I knocked that one out of the park for no good reason. And lever handle. Please fix my ladder before I even knew it was broken. So much of this game lives in my mind. Renfrey, hello! Another drawing of a slightly different lighthouse than the first. All right, let's get our dot patterns. It's a numeral 1, followed by a dice pip 5. And every time I lean down to enter in notes, you guys will probably have a lesser quality mic volume. And then we have a little arrow. There we go. All right. All right. Welcome. Welcome to the world-famous Kent Lighthouse. This structure has been erected in 1857. I want to do that. Lighthouse erected in 1857. Just for my notes. Kent Lighthouse. Well, it was in 1857. Don't mind that Steam pop-up noise. All right. By Sir Henry O'Toole. It is said that this lighthouse was built on the ruins of a medieval prison dungeon. This is one of our sightseeing attractions, as you can go visit the archaeological digouts in the lower section of the lighthouse, just below the basement level. As your tour guide for this feature, this lighthouse was amazingly never destroyed, though several wars have been fought over the lands of Kent. This allows you to enjoy the original wall structure of this complex. Thank you for coming. Hope to see you again. What's that buzzing noise I'm hearing? Is that outside? I don't know. Anyways. Okay. So we got the Kent Lighthouse paper. I could have sworn there was a red dot or something there that we needed to pick up. What are those called now? These are micro stabilizers. Have to get that nomenclature drilled into my head. And that would be the positive coil. No, negative coil, positive coil. Gotcha. Oh! Einstein is E equals mc squared. That makes more sense. It's a little bit more directly clued. That is second floor key, if you don't mind. There's nothing really in these desk drawers. An odd perspective on them, I might add. It's a little odd that you can't open multiple drawers at once. I do like the typewriter, though. So, I'm just trying to live my life peacefully, not disturbing anyone. The job of a lighthouse keeper seemed to be the right fit for me. I wanted to spend the rest of my life in that lighthouse. After 5 months, my isolation came to an end when they decided to bury the building. My worst fear ever is to be buried alive, but what about being buried alive inside of a building? I don't want to take any chances. I'm leaving today. For those who follow me, I'm sorry. Sincerely, Myrrh. How does this... Oh, and we just have the individual notes in our inventory. We don't have like a note page series. I keep expecting there to be something in the drawers, and there's not. Also, that drawer opening up, I guess the perspective would allow for that. I don't have any extra keys here. Alright, pips. We're gonna go with a 1, we're gonna go with a 5, and we're gonna go with a U. And you're golden. Let me out. That got us a light bulb. I also like this expanding from a 2x2 to a 3x3 to a 4x4. That is real nice touch. First off, Einstein is gone. Again. I'm fed up with this. Note to self. Stop worrying about that damn cat. Nothing under the pillow? I could have sworn there was something under the pillow. I'm sorry if you're hearing someone chopping something fierce out there. Okay, let's get all of these. There is a rhyme or reason to how this works, if I recall correctly. There we are. You, and... You're the real tricky one. There we are. So yeah, your X and Y position controls different levels of rotations on this thing, and it's really freaky. I would bet this is something particularly simple to implement. I would love to build one in real life. I don't know what I would use to control it, like what it could possibly be sensing. Thinking something like a theremin would work, like, or built off of the principles of a theremin. Okay, well, what did I all get? I got the movie memory and the light bulb should be next on my to-do list. I still don't know what M equals, unfortunately. I thought that would be coming at some point. All right, let's see how trippy you're going to allow us to get with the future loop foundation nonsense. Can I pull? I can just reach into the memory. It doesn't actually like plop out on in front there. Okay, that's fair enough. Was there anything else in here that I should be paying attention to? Not particularly. Odd, but okay. It's an ID card. So we almost have enough to there we are. And that's the dugout key. That's what I was looking for. I was like, I still need to get the dugout. This weird cardboard hatch. Aha! You can't escape from me. Oh, there's not a lot of power. Ah, there we go. Okay, I was gonna say, probably want to turn that on. Oh. I never did have anything to do with this first plaque that we found. 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. And that is an electrical fuse. That's what we need. Oh! I don't know if that was ever made clear that this is not Shadow, but actually a karma portal that we zooped out of. Okay, alright. Fair enough, fair enough. But now that's everything. We can just get ready to leave. The lack of setting up the spoon resolution here, I don't know. So yes, we do need to know what E is, and I don't have what M is yet. This puzzle I didn't particularly like in the original. But it's made much nicer now that there's one that affects 4, one that affects 3, one that affects 2, and one that affects 1. So you can actually just like make a... That's a much improved puzzle if I never got that back in the day. Power relay? Power relay works. I'll allow it. I don't know what M is. M is not listed, Unless we're supposed to take M as equaling 32, which I don't think so. The M equals 801. Okay. All right, that's easy enough to remedy. You are the positive coil. Can't put the coils in the wrong way, or at least I didn't try. Let's actually boot up E equals MC squared. Does someone want to do that math for me? 4 times, because C was equal to 2, so C squared is 4. 4 times 801, or am I gonna have to scoot on over here? Let's see. 4 times 801, 3204. That's what that is. So E equals MC squared. E equals where did I say that? 3204. 3204. I don't know what y'all are capturing on your screen, but it's not what I'm seeing on my screen right now. Just a heads up. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 2, 0, and 4. We are locked in. I don't think I had to press anything to actually get that done. Okay, and these being side passages are much clearer now in the remake with the, like, stark black outline. So, here it is. I did draw a portal in here, however, it's not stable. I'm going to use it, even though I can't tell where I'll end up. Feel free to use this door whenever you like. Just remember that the number of places it can take you is beyond wildest imagination. Or I'm just trying to keep you from exiting the lighthouse. Either way, decide for yourself if you're gonna use it or not. M. So we've lit up the 3 darn things. Do I need to include my ID card to open another? And a fuse to open the last one. Getting out of here with 10 micro stabilizers. I'm not gonna complain about that. I don't know what we're supposed to be up to, but 10 feels pretty good. I wanna say we should have 11, 1 from the first game, 10 from the second, which means I'm missing 1, which I'm not a big fan of. Oh well. Zip zoop. Chapter completed. Oh, and it just, yeah, and then it immediately drops you into the loop. Not an interlude. Not anything interstitial. We are just. Ah, heck. Wait, okay, hold on. So I went down, and I went up. I'm afraid that weird. Okay, yeah, there was weird loop shenanigans going on there. Things were not looping like they should have been there. I don't know if that is the case. I also can't zoom in there. There we go, okay. He said to mark this paper every time I pass it. Oh boy. You've had a bad day. I also can't pick up the inventory in this one because I don't believe there were inventory puzzles in like. Ah, and the ticker is actually ticking correctly. There we go. I've been here before. I remember those damn looping rooms. If only I could remember what that was all about. Some machine unlocking further connections, a compass showing me coordinates. Yes, it was all about the coordinates, but there's no compass here now. What to do? Never stroll away from the center. Never. I had a companion once. She said she wanted to check how far these rooms go. I've never seen her again. So this particular adventure, the rooms reset every other cycle. The compass will reappear soon. If only I knew which cycle I'm in. This particular adventure, the loop, which we did have an overlay for, reminds me a lot of the I want to say Jules Louis Borges a short story, The Library of Babel, which is an infinitely repeating space and contains all possible knowledge. It's very fascinating, but that is particularly what this reminds me of, is a concept and contemplation on infinity. Let's just go light up all the right, that's where the map is, so we actually did light this one up. And we're golden. Good to go. Thankfully, the loop does have like a very clear repeating pattern of, there we go. Move here, do the thing. So you want me to go to 3, 3. You want me to go to 1, 1, 4. You want me to go to 4, 4. Want me to go to 3, 4. This is a nice pattern. And 4, 1 brings me to 2, 4, which I don't need to go and do. I could just loop infinitely, but we're good to go. All right. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, so I should actually start a notepad for the loop. All right. So we've got our upper coordinate is blank, 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 and you are 3. So I know that. So the main menu found the side games, a Future Loop Foundation, 32 chambers, unlock as you play the game. You just have to choose them from the main menu. I will probably go and check out those then before sitting. Like I want to see when they actually like unlock. Okay, and so you're a 4. Upper coordinate is a 4, which means this one, where was it? You need to be a 3. You need to be a 4. You need to be a 3. You're also a 3. And I don't know what that last one's going to be. Oh, it's going to be a 6. Okay. All right. We got this. Yeah, so I just don't know when. It would be nice to know when those side stories like unlock, because I feel like there's like a good place to play them. Like you kind of want to get 32 chambers out of the way before you do either the lab or the route, so that you can kind of see like the architecture there that it's pulling from. Future Loop is odd. I would honestly maybe put Future Loop before doing this loop section. Yeah, the loop. So that like it's coming off the heels of the weird memory shenanigans that you had in the Lighthouse, but they've removed that more or less here. So what do I know? You're 3. I want you to be 3, and I want you to be 6. And then you need to be 4, 3, 6. There we go. I hope everyone understood how I actually got that. What the heck I was doing there. So if I go here. Oh, okay. You're 5, so we don't actually want to do 5 first. You're 1. I can do 1 first. You're 4. We don't need 4. Oh, we definitely don't need 6. Don't need 3. There we go. 2, 3. That's 5. 4. 5. And did I get it? Nope. Dang. Dang. Where'd I miss one? Is it here? No. 1. 4. Oh. Let's walk past that a couple of times like an idiot. Like an idiot. Okay. None of these are too particularly like strenuous on the puzzle solving brain, but they're at least enjoyable exercises. Okay. I kind of want to draw this one out, but I also kind of don't want to. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Then where am I going? One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Is it just... Okay, it is just labeling those. That's what it was. DD, okay. Up is negative in this one, eh? That's how that works? I definitely don't know where all I have gone. There, that's the one I'm missing. I don't remember that puzzle. That one has escaped me. That one was actually trying to figure out what it was that it wanted me to do. Not particularly taxing. Dang it. Okay. We're gonna have a 6-figure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will have to imagine. And the 4th position is a backwards S. Fair enough. The 3rd position is not an F, but a slightly slanted up F. There's our answer. Or rather our input. Where was I going? Yeah, okay. 5 is U. Checking our map. Go down one and go over a bunch until we hit something. There we go. 1. It's the world's sorriest Y. I could probably cycle from here depending. I already hit up top here. Did I? Yeah. I already hit that one. So in which case we want to go up and over until we hit 2. Someone turned division on its head. Did I miss one? Yes, I probably missed that one. 6. Indeed I did. Okay. Now let's actually enter in this code. Let's not scoot past things that are necessary. There we go. And these are repeated glyphs. Man, the code that I got is just infuriating to cycle through. Glad I didn't accidentally double click that one much farther. Your fairways in. There we go. Yes, all 6 worked. Whew. Woo! This is a new type of puzzle. Yeah, the loop is degrading at this point. Okay, yeah, I do remember this one. This is not a new type of puzzle. I do remember this shadow light one. And slash, there we go. Slash, slash, backslash, blah, 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 blah. I do remember this. Okay, hold on. So we are instead doing a slash like that. Slash like that. Slash like that. Slash like that. What I want to say that is... Bingo, got it. When do I get the leaf? How many layers deep do I need to be? Okay, you're gonna ask me to turn these things on. So I want... one -1 to start with. Then I want... that was odd. 1, 2. I am definitely arming something, and I swear. And so then I'm gonna want -2, -1? Yeah. Yeah, that's unsettling sound effect these days. I keep expecting to find stupid... Great, love that. Oh boy, do I ever. Ooh. Ah, this is a new puzzle. This one is new. This one I don't remember at all. Okay. So we've got 4, 6, blank, 4, some blank, blank. 4, 6, blank, 4, blank, blank. I should have actually noted what those were to start with, but I already didn't do that. Ah, and then the other one is going to be... which we don't have, which is going to be... and I'm writing these in Roman numerals, even though I don't need to. So, you are going to be 4, 6, 7, 4, 5, 4, 4, 6, 7, 5, 4. Check my work, much appreciated, thank you very much. I do actually just need to, like, do the search around. That is also not a new puzzle. I swears. I swears. Oh, I can... I'm making stuff up here? That I'm unsure of. Oh. I'm a moron is what it is, what it turns out it is. And then... Nope, it was the full line. I'm an idiot. Somehow that all worked out. Do not solve this loop. Red, yellow, white, blue, purple, green, hash marks. Do not solve this loop. Well, tell me where to go. Have you noticed that with each puzzle solved, you move deeper below ground? That doesn't look like a good escape plan. The machine itself is a giant trap. In order to escape it, you must stop solving puzzles or you'll just remain in the loop perpetually. The loop is timeless, spaceless, without beginning nor end. It's the worst place you could have found yourself after teleporting from the Lighthouse. Here's what I want you to do. Don't open the door in 0-0. Instead, look for a green leaf and bring it to the stabilizer in -12-9. This should disconnect you from the loop, in which case you should arrive at the lab or somewhere nearby. Good luck, Myrrh. Where's a leaf? There's a leaf! Alright. We are going to -9. Down 9, over to -12. A ways away. We are straying far away. I wonder what happens when you get the bad ending in this. Hey! Ooh! That's different. And it is actually marked on all the appropriate screens. Well, would you look at that? Ooh, not you, though. You're marked. You, wherever you're disappearing off to on that corner. Well, I guess it's actually just behind this wall. Nope, never mind. I was about to complain about bad art, but here we are. I mean, all right. We just do the thing. See, that is a much nicer transition towards the lab. Now, what I do miss is the sky of the lab right here. 'Cause there was a particular like shade of blue-gray that just was unsettling. But I do actually want to back to main menu to see if we have unlocked. We have optional tomb. These are tombs, and then this is the loop's original. I have no idea what this is. Those were the names of the layers of the loop? Are you kidding me? Okay, hold on. Break the loop. This is close to the end of where we were. Okay, no, I want to back to main menu. Hold on. Which is the last one I need to go to? This is fairly early. Okay, back to main menu. I do want to break the loop. I wish it would show me which one was not. Is this the one I need to draw? Yes. Okay, well, this one was close to the end. Mur also likes to include different religious, like references in his game, so I was wondering if this was like related to some Hinduism thing. The names were recognizable. Yeah, the music is jamming in the loop for no good reason. There we go. Okay, this is the one that we need to that we should solve to break the loop. Okay, hold on. What am I going here? BP, my notes are getting a little scattered. I think is fine. BPY equals 351. Do I have another note? And RGW is equal to 301. So I think actually, yeah, the title screen does give you a good idea about when you're wanting. So RYW is up top. RYW. So R is going to be 3, RY is going to be 1, and W is going to be 1. Okay, then BPG. BPG is 1 over. So B is 3, P is 5, and G, I think I said was 0. Then we can... That one is good. That one is good. Okay, we get the bad ending now. We gotta go get the bad ending, that's important. Ah, and then we're lost in the loop. Which was actually important. 2, 3, 4, 5. Why was this important? You'll let me escape, but I did want to find that again, unless it won't let me. Yeah, there. I'm glad I just happened to luck into that first. Oh, it won't let me escape. Okay, hold on. Was I supposed to do something there? That sent me back. Was I? I am now thoroughly confused. RYW 311. Three, 5, 0. Was there something I was supposed to do? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it can just let me leave. But not from here. I mean... Yeah, okay. Weird. This is secret nonsense that I haven't done. I can't break the loop. But, yes, from 2... it will let you move on to the ruin, or which was originally the ancient adventure. So let's get this out of the way. Cause yeah, over here is the route. Oh, you're not, I didn't actually give you guys your tongues. There you are. And that is a lighter, which is important. The blue flame less so. Less a fan of that. I'm gonna need a plate to actually block you off. Yeah, you're not gonna, you don't like me being where I am. You really don't like me being where I am. Okay, hold on. Now lowered. Well, I can't actually lower you. Ah, but that has turned off this mechanism. Right. That arranges which wall I can get into here. Yeah. This symbol, which we will be seeing returning. I forget which one we want to actually be. Man, I'm just nailing these. That's not enough dash marks to be the dash mark code we've been seeing spread out throughout the game, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. And then you're the downwards position. Yes. Block off, crawl under. Here we go, the first instance of floating unusually. Was a staple beforehand, but has since been removed. And we just get to leave? This is new. This is very much new. Okay. Little camera guy again. I don't want to click anything. So yeah, I'm going to put you after the lighthouse. You are the tomb? What was this one called? Does it say? Just gonna call it the tomb for now, even though I think it said it was an optional tomb. Tomb. That looks like a different kind of symbol, but I think I've got that drawn about right. Is there? Monolith 6 path link. Did absolutely complete Monolith 6. Rad. Archived. Optional tomb completed, data collected, new monolith coordinates achieved. Archived, new monolith path enabled. Thank you for your... Okie dokie. Cool. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, all right. So we came in 1, we came out of 2. 2 links to 3, which look at the path, the infinitely expanding pathways on 3, whereas the loop, break the loop. I don't know how to break the loop. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, and then all these like lines that are intersecting. I don't know. I'm kind of digging this menu. This is a well thought out. Because 4 is going to actually intersect again. What are these larger lines? That's ancient, the ruin. It's the ruin. I'm going to fix that. Anyway. 2 and then 1 also links through there. Okay. All right. Continuing on. What people want to actually see. The big one. The one that kind of blew Submachine up. The one that the rest of the games kind of live in the shadow of. But we will get our hammer. We will mourn the loss of the blue-gray sky. The blue-gray sky that every time it happens out here on the West Coast, I still am like, oh, it's Submachine Day. How will we ever Oh, they spoil it with the tooltip there. This one says we're looking for a screwdriver, and other locks that we come across say we need a key, but this one is like, nah, just break the lock with a hammer. Which is always a good joke that I've enjoyed. Get our naphthalene. Don't actually know my sciencey words. And this is a lot of the reincorporation of stuff. Okay, and that's only one. Oh, so the stabilizers didn't carry over. All skies in the game are black now. Really? Interesting. Oh, I kind of abruptly ended that music. I am terribly sorry. I was jamming out to it. All skies are black now in the game. Lab key and the attic key. I don't remember which one I got first. Oh, and I can't take the jar. Well, I mean, this game has been heavily reworked, so I'm excited to see what, because like this sky in the background now is not black out there. There is clearly something in the background. Maybe that's an oversight. What do you know? Just turn it on. Root ping. Hey, Mer, I know for a fact that this is an automated messaging system, but won't let that spoil me. I'm just pinging. Yes, I am at the lab. And you don't have a keyboard. There is an explanation. You've escaped from the loop, haven't you? Okay, first of all, you need to get to transporter room. It's protected by steel grating. It's highly unlikely you'll find any key card for it at the lab at this point in time. I mean, I've got a bunch of secret stabilizers already. Again, I am spoiled on the Submachine series up to Submachine 10, which I've kept myself ignorant of for a decade. Then I haven't looked at anything going on here. So this is kind of a blindish solve, just seeing what the new stuff is. I need to start a new page for the lab, and I need to start it dang early. All right. It's protected by steel grating. It's highly unlikely you'll find any key codes for it at the lab at this point in time. Once you're at the transporter, you'll need coordinates to go to. I have a list of locations here. Printing that for you now. Get to the transporter, start jumping. Maybe you'll be able to find your way through. Good luck, M. Get to the transporter. You're just looping your message. Fair enough, bud. Okay. Coordinates of known locations. Laboratory, ancient section, looping traps, basement section, lighthouse digouts, tomb trap, and the ship. 4 teams are exploring unknown connections, and I just have that list of locations, and we're good to go! We are good to go, baby! We do have the lighter now. I have the empty beaker. At first I thought there was just one submachine. Then Murtaugh came along and shown us the truth. His ability to create karma portals between locations let him explore more than the third of the net. It took him 32 years. How foolish we were in those early years. So notes don't... I mean... This is why I keep my Grail diary, so that I can write my own notes if need be. Using Murtaugh's technology, we were able to build our own transporters to move between dimensions. We set up the laboratory, we have reconnaissance exploration teams for submachines, We go on missions into the net trying to discover new places and structures of the greater puzzle. It's assuming that this place is put together like a puzzle. I'm just saying it's a little presumptuous. Murtaugh said once that there is no greater puzzle, and I've already spoiled that resolution. No master plan, no one is controlling this thing, but we think otherwise. There must be a purpose for all things. We just have to find it. I thought all of this was possible, but since Murtaugh deserted us, I'm not so sure anymore. But we found our purpose. We see it clearly. Do you? I mean, it's mapping and exploring, right? Like that's the general. Oh, I just need to open the door, idiot. I'm a moron. I don't have water on right now. That's a problem. That is an actual problem for me. Funnel? I don't remember having a funnel here. You absolutely need to be on. So this is a little bit clearer. What we need to do is like someone has come through here and poured. It's rude that this gets spoiled. Oh, fluid level too low. Never mind. I liked the original puzzle where we just busted the damn thing wide open. If machine fluid supply runs out, here's a recipe for makeshift fluid. Get these ingredients to boil them in water. Ordinary bathroom soap, a vial of iron trioxide, and some mothballs. Funnel this into the machine. Should work fine. Could you please inform maintenance crew there's a fluid shortage? Thanks, Bunny. I don't actually know who Bunny is. Odd. Back up to... Bunny is a new name that I'm not familiar with. Unless, is that Bunny Girl? Is that what that is supposed to be? I think she was one of the notes from the lab that was like leaving fan messages. That might be cute. Okay, you know what? Sure. You go do that. I want to go down. Can absolutely. Yeah, Submachine Bunny Girl 17. Yeah. Yeah. And then the beaker goes here. There we go. I've basically got the gist of this early puzzle memorized. I don't have a hose. I already failed at this. I don't have a hose. I need a hose. I also needed to sneeze. Where did I miss picking up a rubber hose? Was it in? There it is. Haha. Sometimes you forget the basics. What happens when I get too cocky, folks? There we go. And I guess I should turn the burner on, and before I die of a gas leak, start burning it off. Let us... iron trioxide. Does it have to be in particular order? It does. Good, okay, we're not dying of a gas leak. Everything's fine. Data disk. Did I put, this machine does not take a data disk. So rude that they've reworked this puzzle, but you know what? It's fine. It's removed a joke. It's removed kind of a gotcha. Oh, I don't know if I like this flicker. That's rough. Okay, what are our coordinates? So I'm at the laboratory. What if I just jump to 0, 0, 0? Connection unknown. Okay, fair enough. I want to go to 69, the looping traps. Well, it's not more intuitive, it is more hand-holdy. Is what it is. And I'm gonna be honest, the lab is pretty big. There's a lot to go. So if you're gonna put a unintuitive solution where you're like, what am I missing here? Well, maybe I'll start pouring liquid into places. It's a little adventure game moon logic kind of stuff, but since it's up front and there isn't a lot of explorations and possibility space, I kind of let it slide. But also I don't know how much of that is like, would I let it slide if it was in any other game that just came out in the year of our Luigi 2023? Because like the original one you were making a potent acid for, right? So maybe if it was more clearly like the machine is perfectly busted and he said you couldn't find security codes to get past it, and then someone was like, Johnson ruined one of our machines before. 9 is 9 the one with the layers on it? I want to say it is. Well, the lab is like the biggest game, is the one that everyone like Submachine lives in the shadows of. 8 is pretty big too. Some of the later games get pretty big. It shrinks down from the lab in 5 and 6, but then I think it blows out again in 7, 8, and 9. But I'm losing track. But like, yeah, if there was a note from someone like, Johnson spilled acid on one of our machines, totally busted, we had to redo security. Next time, be more careful with your lab supplies. That's a little bit better than, hey, the machine needs fluid, it's low, can you fix it? Because I like the idea that you're coming through here and breaking stuff. That's charming to me. Anyways, I've been sitting here on 69 for a minute pontificating about puzzle design and my personal preferences and tastes. Looping traps. Been here before. I remember those damn looping rooms. If only I could remember what that was all about. Some machine unlocking further connections, a compass showing me coordinates. Yes, it was all about coordinates, but there's no compass in here now. What to do? So that's a note we got before. We've also got a green orb. I did notice that Y coordinates got reversed. That's an odd. There we go. Got you. So yeah, I've never played 10. I need to. I've been keeping myself ignorant of it for 10 years because I wanted to do a blind LP of it, and I just never got to that point because of many different scheduling and personal life errors. So we're making up for that today. We are making up for today with a very long marathon stream of doing all of this nonsense. Okay. I thought I got that. Just the one I didn't get? There we go. It's the best time to play Submachine. Like this is the whole point. We're gonna sit down, we're gonna have a good time. Okay. this was a self-contained area, and I don't ever have to come back here. I have achieved orb. Ponder the orb. So I can actually cross off. I can cross off having to do the looping traps. I want to say there is... a concern with doing the basement section at this point. So let's instead... Wow! Ancient section. Like, we'll just go down the list, right? Well, I mean, there's... I already went and did the Ancient Adventure, which has since been renamed to something else, and then we're gonna also have to do Future Loop Foundation, 32 Chambers, and... I'm wondering if the subnet exploration project is also included in this. Like... I am a mist junkie, and above all else, I am a rem junkie. So I don't mind big sprawling games. Like, I am down for the nonsense. I am ready to get lost. I will be taking extensive notes. Ancient section 104. Like, this whole collection combined is great. This is about, like, the size of what I would consider, like, a decent rim game, you know? All 10 of these smushed together. Okay, all right. I remember what I'm doing here. It's been forever, but we're getting there. We got a stone key. Got a knife. I need to ring your bell. Oh, I've known I would enjoy 10 forever. But yeah, let's pretend I've never... I need you. Let's pretend I've never actually... This is new. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go and find another 3 of these. So much for you only need those stabilizers in like 8 or whatever. Ha ha! Note to self: come back here, do the thing. All right, where was I? I was not looking for anything here. And this is another green circle. Well, I mean, this is optional, but I mean, like, yeah, I don't care. Secrets are not optional. Secrets are mandatory. You gotta do it. Secrets are the most important part of this game. It's where the best things are hidden. Don't try and backtrack your statement from previously. I'm calling you out. Like a jerkus that I am. Absolutely smash you to bits. Oh, look at that. We've already got another one. Look at how absolutely the cleverest I am. Ha ha! Well, it's not like I need to spend time searching for stabilizers. I still remember where a lot of this nonsense is from back in the day. Oh, this is not just a Submachine player mindset. I have a terminal case of puzzle brain, as my friend Treble points out. He was like, you are probably one of the most puzzly people I know. And I'm like, well, what are you gonna do? Sometimes you just, oh, I can't expand my inventory to a 5x5 grid. Eventually I'll get there, but not today. What did we open up in the ancient section? What did we open up in the... Oh, we opened this up. This came up. Nothing to it. Ah, your fuse needs to be recoiled. We haven't even started exploring the ancient section, and out coil and our coil is already dead. Probably someone forgot to recharge it, but the situation is serious. We don't know the number for basement section. The coordinates are back at headquarters, and clearly we can't go back there anymore. We'll try blind jumps as soon as we get a connection, but where we will end up, I simply don't know. Yeah, the secrets start getting a little bit... yeah, there's... I need that coil fixed, please and thank you, any day now. Alright. Ancient section. Pretty good. Looping traps, complete. Basement section 529. You can get 529. So the thing about the lab is that when we're taking this teleporter, at least for now I've noticed, all the teleporters look the same. Later on in the series, teleporters look different. And so when we link here, it still has our coordinates from previously, which always made me think that we were moving. I mean, feel free to be hunting for secrets while I'm in here. I will catch up to you. You do not worry. Unless I keep pausing to talk about nonsense. Which always made me think that we weren't just moving, but we were actually moving the machine itself. Kind of like an abduction situation. Spoilers for abduction. Because otherwise, this should be set to whatever coordinates they use last. Unless they're all, like, linked together. And I need to be including this note. I have not been including where we have found these notes, which might be a problem. I might have to go back and scour that. You charge. Okay, we get to go back pretty quickly. Well, I mean, there is a machine at every location and you teleport to it. And again, later on in the series, the teleporters change between locations. Like, very clearly, there's a style change in the teleporters. But because you're changing the numbers on them, it made me wonder if you were actually just moving the teleporter itself along with you. Our coil is broken and we don't have a replacement. It's useless. It's so useless. All that struggle with those damn machines. Is there even some kind of normal world outside this endless mess? Over and over again. No beginning nor end. What was his name? The man with one arm? I forgot even that. I just give up. I don't care anymore. Like, it's an interesting thing to wonder about. I also believe, like, that, yeah, you're linking to locations and there's some kind of net that's like, it's reading whatever your last input was. Okay, lastly, coil you up one more time. I think that's the last time I need to charge you. This is a solution for later about showing you that if you blow up the wall, that's a clued hint we didn't have before. Data disk. There we go. Like, I knew we needed the data disk for something. There we go. Murtaugh came by today. He said that we cannot charge the laser to break the orb. He's returning it to its original position. Just great. Besides that, we got a message from the Ancient Section exploration team 2 days ago. I can't tell why, but they started blind jumping and found new matching coordinates. 551, some kind of brick room or something. 551 is brick room. Note for self, 551. Brick room. Gotcha. Can't tell why they started blind jumping. 551 brick room. Like if it mattered at all. We won't see them again anyways. So, I can orb. The orb has been pondered. The key has been collected. Chest key. Currently doing monoliths has me all kind of excited. I love, yeah, I guess I should do 551. So I'm right here. Here's Bunny Girl. I'm stuck, please help. I got all the way to the portal room in the lab, and then I found the coil in the ancient section, but I don't know what to do next. I saw that people are leaving notes here behind them, so if anyone can help me. I'm so confused. Every time I find some item, I have to wander around Submachines looking where to put it. I'm so tired right now, please help. Submachine Bunny Girl 17. We have stopped the pipes, which is important to do for reasons. Oh, I'm stuck here. We haven't even started. Coordinates of known locations. All right. So why did she sign it Submachine Bunny Girl 17 and then later on sign it just as Bunny, right? What's the change that happened there? We did basement. We did looping traps. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the ancient section and 104 because I've got a working coil now. I do have a working coil, which is importante. Did I not pick up my coil? I did pick up my coil. There we go. And now I have dots, which are not coordinates like in the original game, I want to say. But I'm going to interpret them as coordinates regardless. I have yet to find evidence in the Submachine that there is some sort of mechanism that can turn you into a furry, but I believe it could happen. There we go. Okay, 452 is Corn Dog Man. Don't forget to use the coil on the lab to get the red. See, well, one, thank you for spoilers, history fan. How dare you? And two, I'm glad that you reminded me because I did need to go back there. Yeah, I'm not going to. Wasn't gonna worry too much about it. And again, the coil was going back in my inventory. Where were we? We were going to ancient section 104. 104. That equals Corn Dog Man. Okay, you said head on over to the lab. Is that 100? Hey! I don't know what you're saying hey to, but you are saying hey. Right, there was no, I do know where that was, and I did make comment on it. I needed to pop you open coil wise. No, I would have come back and explored here. Okay. We've got all of the red orblies that I need to now go back to the ancient section, which was 104. Okay, so I do always just have to cycle. And now I have collected more than enough, it turns out. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0, 1. 1, 2, 3. So what the heck is this? Well, I mean, 32 is an important number in Submachine lore. And actually, a lot of things have been updated to be 32 in this game. Okay. That was as far as I'm aware, complete waste of time until I need to know what these bonus numbers are for, but we got there. Yeah. Hello, Kristoff. What am I doing here? Coordinates of no locations. Basement section, we just did everything there. Lighthouse dig outs. I've also left my coil back in the lab again, like an idiot. I'm gonna go grab my coil. before I forget, just to have it in my inventory. Well, I mean, Christoph, I'm gonna be here until it's done. Like, I'm not, this is Submachine Day. This is the day in which I play Submachine until it's finished, so that I have a complete just record of Submachine. I've been putting these off forever. Oh, right, layers, right. Ah, idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, where was I forgot that's how that layers were denoted in whichever Submachine game the layers were. Okay, finally, Lighthouse Digouts 462. And I passed 6. We have stopped you. I will just hammer. I mean, again, I'm no stranger to long marathon puzzle game streams. This was going to happen. Have you noticed that you never found any signs of human presence in the Submachines? No matter which ones, but there are at least 4 teams wandering around the vast net of Submachine, and there are probably other people too. What are the odds of never finding anyone here? But on the other hand, what are the odds of finding alien life forms in the universe? So, I don't understand the you don't see signs of humans, because, like, we do have clearly built machinery. Like, it is a submachine, but I mean, I get what the note is saying, is like, you don't run into other humans. Don't know why we've got the green dots and new sections. I still need to think new ones of those. First we thought we were here. Where was he? Coordinates of known locations. Lighthouse takeouts. Tomb trap 770. No clues, no clues. Wait, what was I doing here? So, exploring the submachine does tend to lead to amnesia, which is odd. And then tomb traps is going to link us to 043. Leads us to tomb. I'm just writing my own notes. 043. I didn't pick up my water. That's a problem. I remember the solution to that puzzle. Why? Did I need to re-pick up my beaker? I thought I had to yes, I need you again. And then you go here. So yeah, I forgot the solution there for a minute. Okay, as I was saying, the way that the lore worked, if I recall, is there's some note in a later game saying that, like, the chances of running into another human on an infinite number of layers in an infinite universe is, like, infinitesimal, right? Like, it's a wonder that you're jumping to known locations just on one layer for as long as you do. Need water, must find water, not much. 1 drop would be enough. Just 1 drop of water is all is sand. 32 chambers filled with sand. Write down the coordinates, he said. I wish I had done that. I need water, just a drop. Well, I got the water for you. So I can go and finish the game now because I have Corndog Man's golden scepter. I'm gonna blind jump to 32. Just because I don't know if that... That's BS. There should be a chamber 32 here. Okay, hold on. Coordinates, known locations. 800. That's dark. I like that you can still see the number so you can jump out, but we're all good. Please and thank you. Gonna slice you open. Ring your bell. I'm gonna go and grab that right now, if you don't mind. That was Lighthouse Digouts, 462. Oh, it's just a secret. Okay. Yeah, the secrets get a little bit tricky to find. You gotta really be paying attention. They're a little devious. I don't mind it. I don't mind it one bit. 8. There we are. Crew expendable. Where did I hear that? Did that come from the company or someone even higher? Never mind. In the meantime, we're trying almost every possible way of unlocking that damn ladder. This lock just won't open. The last attempt is to blow this up. We're setting up wires right now, and if we're lucky, someone of us will survive and finally see what's on the other upper deck of this ship. However, I'm gonna write another note just after the explosion, if we'll still be alive, that is. So I like that they also set up that, yo, where y'all at? I mean, I'm just in sub 4. Everyone else seems to be in various states of completion. But yeah, I like that they set up that, like, the Submachine people are getting, like, destructive early on. Some areas due to sub 6 being completed, and I'm not sure if it's possible for me to get the last secret at the place that I'm at. I would be surprised for Mateusz to, like, completely lock stuff off once it's been completed, but I don't know. We have, I don't have this key. I don't have a key for this. Oh no, I do, chest key. Oh, I needed the arm, of course. I needed an arm for him to hold his corn dog. That's what we were doing here. Okay, well now, I got my secrets. What? Am I missing a blind jump somewhere? I've done the coordinates. I've got the only 2 I've written down. This is the brick room. I guess I've done everything. All right, yeah, back to Corn Dog Man, which is 452. I know exactly what you're talking about, MT, and you know what? I've also forgotten. We'll see if I get there myself. There we go. Oh, this is a different ending. There are those karma trees. Oh, I love this. Oh, it just zoops you to the root. It doesn't give you a chance to explore. Also, notice the Aperture Science coffee mug. Yeah, I noticed the Aperture Science coffee mug. Okay, I'm going to back out to the main menu and see if that has opened up optional tomb, the future. I still don't know what I was supposed to do to break the loop. Back to menu. That's the first one. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing to break the loop there. There's something that I'm not understanding. But instead of moving on to 5, now apparently they want me to do future loop foundation. Okay. Let's start the music. When I was playing these, did I put in my playlist, did I put Future Loop Foundation? All right, Christoph, see you around. I think I must have put Future Loop Foundation as like a dream in between 4 and 5, which makes sense, right? Like, this is what you wake up in bed dreaming about. This is... See, on another layer, yeah. Ain't that just the truth of it? Future Loop Foundation to me always feels different, and it is working on more like dream logic. Oh. Okay, this is new. Okay, Dinah, all right. These might be important nonsense. Yeah, I'm liking these new like observatory drones. Why the bouncy ball? I'll never know. Oh. I don't know. This is not ringing much of a bell. Dang it. Okay, for the lab, we've got the future. All right. Nope, you're welcome. I guess you needed a thing. I'm looking at it. I'm just writing stuff down, reading chat, getting lost, doing my thing. You know me. It weirds me out that I can't look in any of these drawers, and that I can only ever open one drawer at a time. Bothersome as heck. The morgue. So you let me open up all the morgue, but... Oh, okay, so instead of going into a memory, this is clearly showing a karma portal through the wall. Okay, all right, you know what? Dig that as a retcon. That's pretty great. That is pretty solid. I don't know what these monoliths you guys are talking about, but oh my goodness, I am very excited to see what the rework is. Oh, and I don't have the key code for that. This destroyed locations. I love Mateusz's art. Like, I just love this clean pen lines. It's beautiful. No, I don't tell me what to do. Like I said, I'm gonna try and approach this from a blank slate sort of thing. Like, I'm reading chat and I'm sure some Dorcas is gonna come in here and spoil something for me. Patent number. And I would really appreciate if some Dorcas did not come in here and spoil it for me, but that is the risk that I run playing games on like live on camera. And I don't really feel too bad because it is Submachine and like I played most of these games, but the new stuff I want to experience as new as I can get it, which is why I'm getting this out of the way as close to launch as I possibly can. I've found a lot of input devices, but no actual... All right. KTO, you're not really spoiling much. Like I wouldn't worry too much about it. I'm not. And again, I'm not gonna get mad at anyone who just comes in here and is like, "Yo, I can't believe Murr did this in the final." It's like I don't know. I have maintained a sense of if I really didn't want to get spoiled for stuff, I wouldn't be streaming it. But like, I'm never gonna ask someone, be like, "Oh, I'm so lost. What do I do?" Like it's not my style of play. Okay, so that's a chest seal. Can't go further in here. Okay. Where was? There we are. And you need to be a U. Ah, I skipped past you. There we go. There. I thought that was supposed to play something, but it just gave me a noise. There we go. Ah, listen, open the phonograph. Okay, cool. Oh, and I need to write these down. So that would be useful. These are different from elsewhere that we've seen. Oh, pardon me. Commentary's curse is catching up to me. All right. Is this the one that I want? Put you're in there. You're that. You're that. Yeah, the jitter's getting to me on this one. A little something fierce. Got those. Oh, these pictures replace just the pictures original. I mean, I don't have a Discord, like a public one, so. Sorry. Not something for me to discuss. I don't know if there's an official Submachine Discord that you can go and check out. That's beyond my purview. Deemer, eh? And you. There, we've lit those two up. Which lights you up. Oh, and that's the chest seal that's back at the beginning. Yes. Yes. Oh, that doesn't go there. That goes here instead. What do you know? There is an official Submachine Discord. Well, what do you know? And a movie reel. Now, I haven't seen a location to stick a patent ever. Where do you want me to put the movie reel? You have not. See, this is the game that I'm not particularly familiar with. What do you know? What do you know and wouldn't you know it? Patent number. Oh, not patent number, patient number. I can't read. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. I'm an idiot. Patient number 1831. 'Cause I'm a moron and I forgot to grab that. Yeah, no, I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. I have the brain thing where I've never learned how to read. 1831. I'm a moron. Now that may be moved downstairs. Doorway, no? Yeah, yeah, I collected it. Turns out it makes life easy, doesn't it? Just makes life a whole lot easier putting that in your inventory. This, I want to say, is from Slice of C. Like, this imagery feels very Slice of C-ish. But it's also just like the Mateusz house style, right? Oh! An archway. Whoa! Weird. Won't let me go up top there. Because a plank fell down, I was wondering. Optional tomb completed. Data collected. Thank you for your cooperation. Yo, MT, you need to go play Slice of C. It is fantastic. I streamed 3 different streams of it going through, and it was amazing. I like that kind of vocal sample on that one. Okay, all right. Why are they called tombs? Oh, I don't like that. Also, this tomb does not have a main line coming off of it. See how all these have lines that intersect off of them, and then these are just the infinite spirals. This tomb does not. Interesting. All right, on to the route. Continue. So we just started. Ooh, and also one of my favorite music tracks in all of Submachine is this one. So yeah, I tried to die in Sub 3. Back to main menu. So here's... So you can die in Sub 3 if you go to like this end and it says don't open the door in 0, 0. Okay, hold on. I need just like a scrap nonsense here for me. I'll show you what I did. Lighthouse, where is my page? RGW 565, and where is the other one? BPY. Oh, 45. Okay. So I'll take the lead. RYW, which is going to be RYW is 555, okay? And then BPG is 046. So yeah. No, why did that not? There we go. So what happens is when you go and solve this, which normally you would just loop infinitely, it brings you to a new location, which is this buggy, like not actually functioning loop. You can leave, which will just send you back one layer, or there's this, which I think you're gonna need for whatever you're talking about with monolith nonsense. So this is what happens when you would normally go for your infinite loop. And then yeah, you can, wait, once I properly find wherever it's hiding, you can't actually open this, you can just go back one. Yeah, and then hey, look, now you're back. So, anyways, back to main menu. So I can't actually like die in that game. Okay, that's the third time I've done that on camera, so we're just gonna move on to the lab, and now we're going to the route. The route. Starting a new page in my notebook and continue. Where was I? Congratulations, you passed all the tests flawlessly. Your application was considered positively. You can start working at the lab tomorrow. Await further instructions. Also, this is ridiculously loud. Settings, audio. There, that was getting, I love that song. I love that song dearly, but boy, it was a little too much. So we were here for 23. I'm surprised that's not 32. I'm being perfectly honest. Well, I haven't noticed the volume bug elsewhere. I just noticed it on this one level. I'm saying. I'm mad that we can't put on the fuzzy slippers. So this one here where it's like, oh, your application has been accepted. It was more clear in the original game that you were like a person following along and that like sub 4 was like a test for you. Whereas like now, I don't know, maybe you are actually the cat. Maybe you are just Einstein following along. They have changed things here. First assignment, retrieve 3 energy crystalline shards. So they've changed that from being like karma crystals. Lost in the subnet over the years, those artifacts engineered in the first era by an unknown inventor are only a provable energy source for the pinnacle situated at the coordinate location. This location can be accessed at 474. Power up the machine, investigate the far side of the net, and return unharmed. Ah, this doesn't actually... Yeah, wisdom gems are no more. Hi there, did you sleep well? I've got an assignment for you. You seem to be our best choice for this job since your training involved dealing with energy crystals. You have to track back your actions and retrieve them. The easiest way to access the root location and start from there. Root coordinates are 552. Your IP tells me you are currently at the lab section of coordinates 038. Good luck, Murtaugh. And energy crystalline shards. Loving the look of them though. Okay. Mission brief. Oh, I was gonna say, normally it gave you like a notepad that you could work on. Also love that it's a dot matrix printer, and number 2, give me that sweet, sweet pre-ow of the paper. Oh yeah, the paper. That's the way to do it, that pre-ow. Engage the pinnacle, or pinnace? Why am I saying pinnacle? I'm an idiot. Sub 5 is 038. Yeah, it's weird that it's not 032, which I think it was in the original. Engage. I don't actually know what that word is. Sorry, I gotta look it up. It's important. A pinnace is a small boat with sails or oars, forming part of the equipment of a warship or other large vessel. Thank you! Yeah, Ricardo, we did test trying to die in sub 3. It did not work. I'm gonna see if I can't turn that music back up because it is a little quiet now. I have it. I had 35, I want to say, but it might be. Might go and get loud again. But I don't particularly care. I I love this track more than anything. It's this and that Lighthouse track. Okay, all right. Mission brief. Corridor location is 747. And then, yeah. This is where the actual mover is, which is now changed to a pinnace, which is a word that I'm gonna have to be very careful with. The emergency exit is not gonna work. We have been buried. What else is new? Current lab section is 038, which is where we were at, right? Yeah, okay. And then we are actually going to the route access, which is 552. Whoop. Bear with me 2 seconds. There we go. Getting notifications on my end here. I thought I could explore over this way from there and actually see, like, the ancient section, but no. I did like this swapping of the power puzzle. Ooh, but that animation did not line up. That's a short waiting to happen. Ooh, you're gonna get some arcing fault there. That's a problem. Please to be careful. Ah, the old transporter system with how many different plates you could move along. Concerning. I loved the thought experiment of, like, you see other plates hanging in here, and so how many actual locations could we have had in the old route? So this was the route is an early exploration area, right? Like they had built this as tests for, like, teleportation is how I interpreted this. This was an early the very earliest part that linked into the subnet, or maybe was the like ground zero for subnet exploration. Okay, cipher plate 1. I'm just reading through chat there. I'm just staring off. Yeah, I don't know if YouTube is going to let you link that, so sorry, I will not be indulging your ability to do that. You'll have to search on your own. That's an acid, and you don't want to be mucking around with that too much. Bates, yes, we're currently playing Submachine. That is the order of the day. I think everyone in chat is also playing it. I mean, I'm sure that we will get more lore of the route as it goes, but just my memory of it, what I have. I'm sorry if you're hearing buzzing in the background. There is yard work being done. What are these little? I'm gonna have to like re-explore all the old games for endgame nonsense, and I don't appreciate that. Like what we were just talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I would like to... Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the tooltip telling you go into your inventory and search for the right nonsense. But, you know, it is what it is. We have not actually found the plate that we need for that. Endgame nonsense is optional, you say, as though endgame nonsense was not going to be on the docket forever and ever and ever. Endgame nonsense must happen. My favorite Submachine, honestly, if I'm being honest, 4 I like a lot, but I really, really, really like what the one with the layers was. I want to say 8. I think that might have been the coolest application of, or evolution of the Submachine series, where you really started to have to think three-dimensionally, which is an interesting way to take a two-dimensional game, which is ostensibly a representation of 3 dimensions, and then blow it out to thinking 4th dimensionally by giving you the layers concept. And yeah, just super, super innovative. I loved it. You're on. And now you're on. And now you're on. It. And you didn't do nothing. Grumble, grumble. Okie dokie. Okay, I bust you something fierce. I'm gonna go charge my coil while I got it here. Hey, you only need to spin that once in this version. Isn't that nice? I kind of like that in the old version you had to spin it a couple of times. Actually, no, I want to go to 1. Don't I? I want to go to 1 and plug it in now. Oh no, I can take it out. Is this the right location? No. But I did pop something open here. Yes. Blew you wide open. Grabbing one of you. Old secret. Yeah, if you just hear grumbling in the background, just imagine that is nonsense in the game. The thump monks are doing their thing. Okay, so those symbols are all the same, but I do need to write these down. Okay, hold on. So we've got a check mark like that. We've got a U. And we've got a wing or a feather or something. Mine's a little bit more curly than what's there. Okay. 1, 2 is where the next step is going to be. I would have thought this room was in the lab, honestly, if I'm being perfectly honest. There. All right. So you need to be rotated once. I want to say. No, you need to be rotated 3 times. Yeah. I can read. You need to be rotated twice. And lastly, you need to be rotated once. I also like this as being 3D. Yeah, you can still get the HD collection on the website, but like this is the same price. So just get the new one with the new content and the much nicer, this is a much nicer repackaging. You don't have to be playing it in deprecated software, which is Flash. This has been fully remade from the ground up. I think in like Game Maker 2, I want to say, question mark. My goodness, I hate that there's yard work going on in the background. I am so terribly sorry, folks. Oh, this is annoying. All right. Where was my actual exit? Oh yeah, I mean I have the original. I have, man, oh, I bought that HD collection for Mac. It feels like a decade ago. It's been a hot minute. Okay, now we're going 2-1. 2-1 is new. Oh, I like that there's actually like floor rollers here. I'm glad that you can't hear that nonsense in the background and that my noise canceling is working pretty good. But it's gonna get louder, and I'm sorry. More Lighthouse drawings. I love them. I want a full tessellation of the Lighthouse drawings at the end. Did I? Oh, I seriously forgot to grab a light. I have not been looking. I knew I needed it. I'm a moron. All right, let's start at the start. I was paying attention for a minute. Let's go back and find all the bloody lights. Oh! And put a charger in there. Yeah, it has good controller support is what people have been saying. I unplugged my controller because I didn't want things to get screwy with it. So I didn't trust it. You need to come out because I've already got the code. I guess I can acid you. We're good there. Why there's just a giant vat of acid bath, I don't know. And we got the coil from there. Okay. I might as well go and put you in, just so I have you ready. That turned something on, and I don't know what. I am looking for the light that I can take out. Dang it, dang it, dang it. It's rude like that. Okay, we'll go to 2. Oh, is this what I needed the coil for? It is what I needed the coil for. There we go. Yeah. Look, I will remember these things, slow but sure. They will come back to me. This is what a thorough exploration is about. This is what your thorough I haven't found where I need to enter in those. Is it seriously in the last place I was? No. 1, 2. Yeah, again, you gotta give me credit for. Oh, this is why this stupid looping thing. Yeah, there's one that's different. I'm a pretty smart cookie when it comes to solving puzzles, and I will be fairly thorough. And also, I am very stubborn. I will bash my head against a puzzle for 3 hours straight, just poring over a spreadsheet with notes and screenshots. And we will have no progress. And then Raz will be like, did you check every room? And I went, I thought I did. And then I go back and I look, and I didn't check every room, so. Aha, here we go. Okay, all right. I wrote these down, and it was checkmark, sideways U, wing. Checkmark, sideways U, wing. Clear as day. We get to reuse. Oh, I liked the 3D on that raising. That was actually real nice. It's a neat little trick with just a plane receding in the background, and you do like a little parallax thing, but it sells the illusion pretty well. Was I able to pick up a plate somewhere to get in there? So I only have 3 micro stabilizers, and I kind of feel like I should have 4 by now. Dang it, I'm gonna go. Can't take you back. Can't take you back. No, I'm gonna go and grab a plate. I thought I was checking those plates earlier. I do want to come back here. Oh, I can only enter that room after unlocking sub 8. Rude for just straight up telling me, because I was gonna double check all of these for pick upable. Which I'm still gonna do, because I don't actually trust you. No offense. I think you're a swell fella, but no, I can't pick that one up. Yeah, I got 10 secrets in sub 2 and I got the 1 secret in sub 1, but like, who knows? Maybe you gotta do whatever this layer unlocking thing is. Well, yeah. I've been told this is a fruitless waste. Only the 3 micro stabilizers, though. Rudity rude, rude, rudity rude. 727, was it? 747? It was 747. Seven, 4, 7. Does want a key there. I bet you I'm gonna be able to open that door at some point, knowing now that there is like a end game backtracking to do. So we are energy sharding. And this is an XYZ coordinate plane. I guess I probably should close the door behind me before I start. And that's a chapter 5 completed. So theoretically we're halfway through the game, but like, oh, hold on. I didn't get to read. I bet, my mouse was off the screen. Yeah, I did close the door. Proxy breach, cluster maintenance, pinace, unscheduled launch, interceptor, target alerted, target ID. There's absolutely like a layer marker on that, by the way. Oh, you can't read the layer, you can't read what layer marker that was? Okay, boo. So we can leave, but as is tradition, since I did just finish a thing, back to the main menu. Ah, the edge is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's an octagonal shape, which is not hexagonal. I thought it would be hexagonal, honestly. Well, I mean, that was the joke, is like 10 is very big from what I've heard. I'm surprised that this is not hexagonal instead of octagonal, because hexagonal would give it the outline of a cube, which the edge, the first time we saw those mover cubes, which have now been renamed. So what do I know? Anyways, continue, please, and thank you. This is importante. Yeah, you are extracting me. So this 5 to 6 was the first one that had like a real continued narrative storyline moving on, where like everyone felt like it was retroactively tied into the previous one from each game. It felt like 5 was planned to lead into 6. Yeah, sorry, I still have all my nonsense. I do have contraband, we have scanned, we're good. My personal identification number is... okay, so this is reading it this way, it would be... 1, 2, 4... 1, 2, 4, 8, so that'll be 6. Oh! You didn't like it. I was trying to enter in 6969, but it wouldn't let me. I very much tried to have the funny number. Yeah, I remember, I do remember the secret. Hey, I never had to use my secrets in 5 that I was picking up. It didn't give me an option to go to, like, the optional endgame area with a note from, Myrrh. Well, that's it. I see no point in holding out on any longer. No one's coming. Been a fool all this time. Pointless. All right, well, that's a defeatist attitude, and, you know, what if someone else was coming along? You just don't know. You just don't know. Did he tell you that you were the first one sent out here? Yeah, well, newsflash, my friend. Oh, I like that that is clearly identifying the T-junction that we are going through. Well, I should probably check to make sure there's nothing on the back of this. Yeah, it won't let me get out. Okay. Fair enough. Well, let me... Oh, I forgot how much of this ancient section here is... Okay, I don't remember the actual order of events, so we are just going to explore as far in. I want to be able to start swapping around where my timey-wimey nonsense is. Don't believe in his lies. Yeah, sure, okay, fine, fair enough. Thoth. Begone, Thoth. I don't have a cube, though. You were hunting a secret in this place for an hour? I remember most of the secrets in this place. You don't got to... It's all about, like, which way you set your timey-wimey nonsense. It's like, hey, look, you go around this corner and there's one of these things. There's also... I should also put a new page for... we are now in the Edge, I want to say. Is this called the Edge? Tentatively name this the Edge. but I don't remember if that's the case. But the edge is very clearly. And by the sounds of it, I'm gonna have to come back and actually like write down what these screens are. Thoth, patron of knowledge, secrets, writing, and scribes. Appearance of a man with a head of an ibis, holding a scribe's palette and stylus. He was also shown as a full ibis, or sometimes as a baboon. Thoth is an unusual god. Though some stories place him as a son of Ra, others say that Thoth created himself through the power of language. He is the creator of magic, the inventor of writing, teacher of man, the messenger of the gods, and thus identified by the Greeks with Hermes, the divine record keeper and mediator, a measurer and recorder of time. Ta-da! And then you're also going to want to go and make sure that you plug into this when you get your little plug correctly. But I already didn't do that. I already didn't go get my plug. But I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Was I able to go up from here? Ha! There we are. Do not mess with the protocols. If you do, they will lock you inside. I've seen that happen before. This is not a good way to die out here. Anyway, I've had enough. I'm not going in there anymore. Thank you. All right, now I don't need to scoot around anymore up top there. We got everything we need. And I'm gonna need the cube at some point to do my timing nonsense on. Yeah, but I already didn't do that, so. I already didn't make life easy for me. That's how I need to get up through here, which I can't. Hey, that's electricity. It used to be spikes before, I want to say. I don't know why I find that puzzle, like, not really a challenge. That's just to do the thing, get it done. More observers that were not there originally. Key card, if you don't mind. Oops, I should have explored further along here. How about you don't? Yeah, leave. I'm glad that I was able to get you to exit, because there's probably more nonsense over this way. Yes. Five 4-5 54-5, and I can't go down there, which is going to be a problem. That's where I came up. I'm gonna write that down just to be safe. It's a fairly simple pattern to remember. And then zeros around the outside. I hope you didn't miss that one. And I also can't go down here, which is fine. Okay, all right. Time to press forward. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys, by the way. Really appreciate it. Like, I would be doing this just talking to nobody as per usual, but I'm glad that I've got folks in the chat. You need those Chivos. Them Chivos is where it's at. Always, always, always. I'm assuming eventually people will post guides. Not that I'll need them, because I'm great. All right, security level. Let's dink that security level all the way down. And that's going to... Sub 7. I'm gonna be honest with you, I barely remember Sub 7. Hello, I don't know how to say your name. You just have a mess of consonants for a first name there. So we're just gonna go with the last name of Tugged. Well, it's a good time to come over here and enjoy it, because we're gonna I am not stopping. I am moving forward until we hit credits, and then probably some more from there. Like I got stuff I'm wanting to. 7 is the King's Garden, the Winter Palace. Right. Oh man, that was such a departure. It was such a departure from what we'd been experiencing before, and it felt really interesting, like this serene. There we go, got a cube. Okay, hold on. We need to go and do cube nonsense. Cube sense, if you will. I don't have to move those anymore. But I do have to swap these. Yeah, I don't know if it was my favorite Flash game series. Spoilers and cross promotion here, but the Elephant Collection by JMBT02 is coming out at some point. And I'm also a big fan of the Ball Revamped series. Those are great. Yeah, don't bother watching the whole stream. Again, it's gonna be archived. You'll be able to check it out. But Submachine is probably my favorite point and click series. And that's saying something, which I will differentiate between something like did speedrun mode on sub 10 and still had an hour. Yikes. Yeah, they're remaking the Elephant Collection. That's going to be a good time, all things considered. That's been known in the works for a minute. Yeah, dog, that's coming out. You don't got to worry about it. I love this timey-wimey nonsense. See, well, here's the thing, is you just need to be able to do like timey-wimey shenanigans and chat in real time for yourself later. Or say screw it and just stay up. I mean, I'm not your parents. I can't tell you what to do. I can just influence you in a bad way. Hold on. I am going to leave time in a different orientation. Because I think that was needed for a puzzle. Now, I want to again make sure that it is aware that I don't know everything that's in this collection by JMBT02. I think that it is just the Elephant games, not Ball Revamped. All right. Hey, I've turned this off, Transporter Prototype. 2 out of 32. Would you look at that? Now I can get into the secret location. Yeah, well, spoilers, I work nights and I'm already taking time off from work. I took time off from work today to sit down and play these games. That is how excited I am for them. Okay, you up this way. There we go. I am screwing up my sleep schedule something fierce to be able to like enjoy this today on launch day. You! Transporter Prototype, 2 out of 32. Prototype developed for transportation of maintenance units between different sections of the subnet. The prototype came into contact with the human factor and was reverse engineered in order to transport humans. Primary function deleted. As a main factor in the infestation spread, the prototype was considered a failure. Well, I need more secrets. What time it is for me right now is almost 3 o'clock. So I've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. And normally I would wake up at 4 o'clock p.m. to be at work by 8 o'clock. But I took today off. I don't have to go into work tonight. So again, we're in this for the long haul. Okay, I need, yeah, the infestation, humans. Like that's what it is. The humans spread through the submachine. The submachine was not initially designed for humans, is how I read this, or how I have read this. You, can I? No, I can't plug into you. Dang it. Okay, then where are the plugs? Now that I've done the backtracking. There we go. Okay, finally. Unauthorized access. Unauthorized access. Maintenance security door level 5. Or 5 level 1. So this is where it started going like high tech, and then I liked apparently in the next game 7 where it went super low tech with like this the Winter Palace, the King's Garden. Unauthorized access, maintenance security door. I definitely don't have a PIN number, sad to say. I've goofed that up. See, and that's a good question. Why are human-sized things in the submachine, and why are we able to interface with it? And that is a mystery. Like, how much of the submachine is reacting to human presence versus how much is it just that, like... So, a concept in sci-fi that I'm very, very, very interested in, and I'm pausing the stream to get on this high horse, is like... We wouldn't be... What if there is alien life out there that...
God damn it, really?
Well, but the thing is that I'm talking about is like, what if there's alien life out there that is so alien we don't even recognize it as a life form? Like, that just exists completely separate from something that we're able to identify with. We would self-select for what we perceive based off of our own senses and proclivities. So, you know, who's to say that a random rock itself isn't a form of sapience that we just don't even recognize because it's not even on our wavelength? So the submachine and the parts of it that we're able to interact with are self-selecting by the very nature that we are able to interact with them. There may be an infinite amount of parts of the submachine that we are not able to access or interact with just because they are completely alien and foreign to our own abilities. And Myrrh, having this third invisible karma arm, was able to tap into some of them. And that's like wild, baseless speculation. I'm not particularly explaining myself clearly, but hopefully any of that. It's interesting speculative sci-fi nonsense. What am I doing? Where am I going? Incoming message from blocked. Welcome, pattern unrecognized to external vested block and quarantine. Okay. Can't get to that gate. We can stop the fans. No, it sounds like absolute horseshit. Don't pretend that I sound anywhere near reasonable. Human hack attempt. There we go. Got that gate. I just want to open all of these. So, I have played Submachine Universe before, but I didn't play it in its final state of release. I know that there was a lot added to it at a later date. So, this will be a new experience for me if it is included in here. There we go. You got moved over there, which I'm actually going to go and double check. Because I think I know where that is. And I did pick up my mover ability. No, you are moved off of there. Dang it. New end game chapter that feels like sub-universe. So it is not in here. Oh, and then some areas are included. Okay. All right. That'll be interesting to explore at some point. Okay, but... I thought that might have been allowing me to get somewhere up there. It's odd that I can't actually get my security... Oh, message... I didn't read this. Okay, message from Murtaugh. From the lab. I don't know if this message reaches anyone or bounces off the defense system firewall, but if there's even a slightest... Oh, I'm not doing his voice. I don't know if this message reaches anyone or just bounces off the defense system firewall, but there's even a slight chance, then I must take it. I need you to disable the following protocols: 2-18 secondary defense system and 1-12 primary defense system, then 1-0 mainframe. Yeah, cool, bud, will do. Gotcha. An older style mover. I don't know why I consider this older style, but it does feel older. See, like, why this unusual ladder pattern? Like, this feels like it's built for humans. What the heck is this built for? Something bigger. We just don't know. I'm gonna sneeze again. Ugh, I'm allergic. Dusty in here. These are the turrets. We need to disarm the turrets. Yeah, and like that depends, like, because again, with the root, we were building teleporter technology and we just kind of stumbled into the submachine, right? That's what this infestation that they're talking about, I have to assume. Okay, turret offline. You're down. This is a new picture. It's the wall of sand and all the turrets leading out there. Yeah, I figured. I was looking at the UI changes. Okay. Offline turret chain, broken turret reset required. I reset the... dang it, I reset the darn thing. Let's go break the turrets one more time. Turret broken, okay. Secondary DS failure. That's what we want. We have disabled nonsense. Why did we want to do this? Okay. Oh, that's back to where I started. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think I broke the security system that I was supposed to break here. There we go. well, that's the pattern that I had back at the start. Can you let me out just to go and... Oh. What is all this? Hold on. These are very clearly was taking ideas from humans even before the root was built, which means that there were other locations that connected some machines even before the root. These are very clearly different layers where there are karma portals located. Okay, this is important for secret searching. This is the other side of that part in 5. That's the new pedestal in 1. This is the boarded up. This is the dugouts in 2. This is in 4. That's in 5. There's one there in this, which is 6. We haven't seen this location in 7, 8, 9. I know where this is in 9. And this is actually the background that I have. Okay. This is important endgame nonsense. Yep, got that. Also, yes, I missed a secret stabilizer. I don't know where I've missed a secret stabilizer. But I will be finding it, don't you worry. Just flipping all my switches. Ah, there we are. Bonk. No. Okay, so I did need to turn this off. When exiting the system, don't be quick to enter other rooms. So I haven't turned all of that off, but I still want to... Oh, can I exit the system from here? Oh, it won't let me. Okay, well, I do have to turn all these off then. But I want to turn those back on because we did have... Ah, grumble, grumble. So Protocol 35. I can turn these off in different states, and I don't know what states I want to be. I can absolutely... Okay, so that stopped a fan somewhere. That's important. 32, which should be very important for some reason. Just turning off all sorts of nonsense here. Human recognition pattern. Yes, you're not allowed to look at humans anymore. And then protocol. Primary defense system offline. Yeah. Hello? Can't believe it. Managed to disable the defense systems. We can now travel freely through the net. We can finally invade the core. Unfortunately for you, your adventure ends here. Thank you and goodbye. This is when Murtaugh turns sinister. Which is a great plot twist. Because you should have figured out he left a lot of people to die. Bink. You thought I'd forget about that secret, which you clued me into. I already opened that up, but I really do want to go backwards to... heck. Wanted to go backwards. Well, maybe you'll let me get out here. There is a random portal there. This is important. This is important and also gives me another one that is already identical to the one that Thoth had. Just a heads up. All right, well, we end it here for now, I guess. That's a chapter complete here. I thought it would make me click on the darn thing. Beam breach. Cluster 15 unscheduled transport. Interceptor system. There is no infestation. There is no human. Oh. All right, we have cord. Now again, I want to go back to the main menu. Please and thank you. Because there is the optional tomb, sand. I'm glad that we have reached sand. 7, the core does reach out forever. Same as 3, breaking the loop. Okay. All right. All right. Take another sip of my drink. 6 games in 3 hours. It's not terrible. I remember. See, the one thing I don't like about 32 Chambers, which I do like, is that it is exactly 32 Chambers, is that it is so much a collection of this bloody jadeite. That was not gonna work. Greeting glyph. I don't know if I need to be paying. Air glyph. I will just have to remember what those things bloody looked like. I will not worry about sub 10 until we get to sub 10. If this is sub 10 hours, I'll be happy. But I'm not entirely sure if it will be. Actually, I'll be happy if it's more than 10 hours, if I'm being honest. Just collect all the everything is what the name of this game is. At least the things to collect are very much obvious in this. The gears. You need to get some eyeballs, if I remember correctly. That is just a wooden stick, which we used. No, we need a bowl of sand. Do we need a bowl of sand? There's so much sand here. Why we can't just pick any old bowl up is beyond me. I remember that. Fire, wind, and air dig through the sand. Okay, I'm glad that we're able to decipher these glyphs. Xtab. Oh. Fire. Wind. And air dig through the sand. What do you know? It's 1 stone eye. Hey, look at that. We did it. I don't mind that there were no translation for those symbols because you could find them earlier. Like you found, where was it? Where was this guy? Like it was on a wall. Like you found glyphs around. I could swear. But maybe I'm crazy. Where was I? What did I just grab? I grabbed a topaz, I want to say, but I don't remember. Are you locked off for now? Yeah, like it would give you, oh, sand to drink. You would like to drink some sand, if you don't mind. I will try and get you some sand to drink. You bear with me 2 seconds there, bud. Ah, I need that bowl. So I need to put that bowl on that thing up top there. Dang it, well. Hopefully the game doesn't lock me out of what I need. Mole. Okay, dig your thing. That is going to give me more information about what to do in here. Yeah. A catalyst cone. Did I put the cone here? No, dang it. Okay, well, I tried. Game's too hard to give up. No, I'm just joking. There we go, all right. Let me through. Now, it's odd that I'm not able to get further along here. Oh, it was a cube, never mind. That's another series of Flash escape room games that are much more surreal and a lot more moon logic, but there might be someone's cup of tea. You just don't know. You don't know, I don't know, no one here knows. What did that actually open? Something up top here? I mean, I gotta put your eye in. I need one more eye. And then your little headpiece falls off. Definitely weighed that down for a reason. Now I can make more sand pour out. Oh, that dropped the sand level from here. Okay, fair enough. Now, this is a good old REM puzzle of always check the other side of things. I opened a grating somewhere. Buddy with that squat. He's a squirt bud. But yeah, heads up for people playing Mist likes and REM likes is the first trick is always look behind every door that you open to see what's on the back of it, and every elevator might have something underneath it, so it's a good idea to check. If you can remember those two things, most puzzle games will not trip you up. That is the oldest trick in the book to try and hide things, and it will still get you 10 times out of 10. If you are not paying attention. This has been Buttface's helpful hint of the day. Chuck shell. Oh, the cone. We have completed the cone. Ah, poof. All right, did I happen to get enough of these? I sure as heck did. Oh, and it just automatically lines stuff up. Good, all right. Ooh, did that one pretty good. Spiral. Summer. Autumn. I forgot what that one was. Spring. I did that, like, perfect. No problems. Oh, where's this bring me? This is new. This is new. Hold the phone. What the heck is this? Vicinity Archive, pre-shift, energy crystalline shard sequencer, post-shift wall-mounted multi-purpose stash unit, post-shift 2, framed architects drawing of pre-shift domicile structure, post-shift 3, location non-existent. There was something bolted to the wall here. Yeah. 32 chambers is what I was calling this one. Although I think it was called to, like, just sand now. Which, what does that drawing look like? That's a line with 3 bumps. And then a bigger B with a squirrely horn coming off of it. Okay. All right. That was important. Yes, MT. Well, I will click the monolith. I just had to write the monolith down. I will click on the red. I want to write the things. Everyone, calm down. It is important to me, as someone who is taking notes, to always draw things out. And I love that me not clicking this to explain it to you is driving y'all up the wall. It is what I must do. Like, I can hover my hand over it and it would be even more excruciating for it. Okay, I'm clicking it. I'm clicking it, don't you worry. I activated it. Now what? Yeah, I've activated it. All right, now what, guys? What's the plan from here? Monolith activated. Cool, good job. Do I get to leave now? Ah, there we go. I get to leave now. Optional tomb completed, data collected, new monolith coordinates achieved, new monolith path enabled. Thank you for your cooperation. Back to menu. All right, that's sand done. Now we get to go on to 7, which is what you were saying had bad secrets, not fun secrets, secrets that were no good for anybody. So let's find out what these are. Yeah, I have activated the 2 monoliths I have found. But we are now well and truly on. Don't be sorry, I'm just messing with y'all, it's fine. It's the nature of live streaming. You gotta razz chat every once in a while. All right. Apparently the secrets in 7 are horrible. I'll be the judge of that. I really don't remember 7. 7 is the one I remember probably the least of. But a lot of it does come back to me, you know, as I'm playing it. It's been a hot minute. All right. I've already forgotten. I don't even remember. It is the core. The core is what this is called. So I do need to go here and start a new page for the core. Okay. Note taking is important. Note to self, possible entry points failed. Check 291. 291 is important. I'm glad that this actually went into the stone grid, but triangle is... we got that X there, and that is the triangle key. Okay. I can at least keep track of that in my paper notes. You are stone, circle, dot, and diamond. Haha! LP, it's not coming out, it is out. It's live. You're able to play it right now. Go and buy it. It's like 25 bucks. Knock yourself out. Most of 7 puzzles got easier, by the way. You think so? I didn't think, again, I've never, I am a big, strong smarty pants, and none of the puzzles in these games particularly summoned me. I say, you are going to see me live solve Submachine 10 after my brain has been thoroughly, like, sputtered out from streaming for 5 hours straight. So maybe it's gonna be bad, but I also can't imagine it's gonna be too bad. Can't imagine we're gonna have a bad time with it. So I do need a key. I like that you can't go through the force field, but an inorganic object totally can, and that's just fine. Seven is the only game you had difficulty completing the puzzles. Can't turn them all on. See, 9, which is the one inside the pyramid, I really liked because there was a lot of nonsense in it as swapping layers, which I liked it being a continuation of the previous one. Well, the other submachines are kind of finding out as where to use them, but I do like a little bit more cerebral puzzle solving of, like, thinking about where things were, keeping detailed notes of what you'd seen, remembering to go and backtrack to this location to get this thing. It's I don't mind that kind of puzzle solving. It's a lot of fun. And then just like lateral thinking problems. Like this being like, I would, in a REM game, I would write down this code of up or vertical, horizontal, and diagonal. Like that's like when saw it on sight, recognized pattern. Like I would be looking for things that were semaphore and making sure I had. I also love this pillar that is just clearly cut through by some boring device. Oh, hey, look. The mind is everything. What you think, you become. That's a gong stick. Welcome to the Gong Show. That is absolutely some sort of heavy gun equipment. Love these redrawn karma poem ferns. Real great. The broken archway, which we will rebuild. Yes, I have found additional rooms. I mean, hey, no worries catching up to the stream. I have found, like, new content. I've been scraping. You can ask KTO to see, like, he knows a little bit more about how thorough I've been on my scrape, but I've been pretty thorough on my scrape, I should think. You have the X here, and you are a circle. So apparently, there is like new stuff in this game where you have to be backtracking once you unlock the ability to swap layers in a later game. I thought I was seeing... I am a circle. Apparently you are a circle. But like, I have been as thorough as I can be on my first playthrough. Be the witness of your thoughts. Yeah, if you need to get some sleep, you need to get some sleep, right? Like, I ain't gonna keep you up. Yeah, I don't know what Mateusz put in here, but like, I'm excited to find out. I don't have all the beads. Where's my last bead? I need one more a bead. There we go. Hey! I was not meaning to find a secret there, but I definitely did. Yeah, that swapping layers in previous games has been spoiled for me. Which I probably would have stumbled onto later on. I did see there's a message in 6 that shows you previous rooms you had already seen with new content in them. So that was important for me to stumble across. Am I really missing an item right now? This is blowing my mind. Hey, feel free to, like, again, check in when you get back from your rest. Can't put that there. I remember that's important to have for later. Well, honestly, you're watching a live solve let's play like going on. I can't blame you for being spoiled. You know where to find the game. You can go and play it. If you this will be here. It will be archived when you get back. But no, this is for my own enjoyment and edification. I already got you. Crystalline energy shard. Oh, the energy shard is what I place in the bloody pedestal. I'm a moron. Yeah, but I mean, it's been a while since I played. Okay, so hold on. This is square, circle, and the energy shard goes here. Now! Gosh dang it. Okay. Oh no, energy shard goes here. Still missing one. Got you. Can't place the gong thing back on the gong holder. Looking for that. See, this is a little pixel hunty, which I'm not appreciative of. Dang it, I have lost my bloody mind. Oh, 7 isn't that bad. 7 isn't that bad, I say, as I am already stuck. It was move across the planks. I remember now. They're not all pixel hunty, if I recall correctly. There you go. Ba-dunk. We have activated, and the coolest transition in Submachine history up to this point. If we wish. I love it. Hello, my name is Elizabeth. Welcome to my Temple of Solitude. There's a great chance that you wandered here after being tested by Murtaugh. If that is the case, I am very sorry that I couldn't get to you before him. It must have been tough on you to get through all his traps, tests, and tasks to fulfill. However, worry no more. If you can't find me in the garden, then I am at my laboratory and will be joining you shortly. Please wait patiently here and try not to touch anything. Thank you. L. Yeah, the absence of things. Again, it is similar to early Myst, and incredibly similar. If you like Submachine, I cannot stress this enough, go and play Rem. Just be prepared to be stuck for 40 hours on puzzles, and that's not an exaggeration. We, the king, welcome you in our southern garden. South Garden. Those who seek peace and calmness will find it under the leaves of our blessed flora. Cool, man. You do you. How could I have possibly known? How could they mimic the structure of the subnet so accurately within simple garden plans? This is completely baffling. L. Ah, this is Mr. L. We have solved it. Mr. L is Elizabeth. What do we have here? You are here. No shit, Sherlock. It's all pixel. See, KTO, you were supposed to go to bed. What are you still doing playing video games? You gotta get your rest. Apparently you have work you're worrying about. You are here. Yeah, I know where I am. I kind of basically... This game's coming back to me. It's all coming back. The control room key. Oh, what do you know? To dunk a block in there. We need to go to the control room and turn on the rest of these portals. The docks. We, the king, welcome you in our winter palace. May it be home for those who seek knowledge and repel solitude. All right, 24 minutes. I gotta finish all the rest of these games in 24 minutes. We are in speedrun mode. Dock 3, Dock 4. I know it's kind of ironic to dock my laboratory out here in the ruins of the Winter Palace. The king always wanted this place to become safe haven for people of science. Here I am, my king, L. Oh, that's a key, that's important. We kind of need that. And that's where we will eventually call your ship to. This is the game that introduces the concept of layers, but you don't get to play around with it just yet. Yeah, speedrun mode is a real thing. I did look at the settings. Welcome. Welcome to the world's famous winter palace of the 4th dynasty. Built in 1832. Do I actually even... 1832 is when this one was built. When did I have the lighthouses being built? I want to double check on that. I'm already pausing to look at notes. Don't mind me. That's the basement. So the lighthouse was built in 1857. So this predates it by a couple of decades. By Sir Henry O'Toole, a young architect barely known at the time, merely a servant of King's master urbanist. Cool, found a location that explains the number 32. Why can't you take it seriously every time I say L? Her name is Elizabeth. Elizabeth. Get it? After finishing this place, O'Toole gained respect in modern art circles of the Western Kingdom. The Winter Palace's surrounding gardens are prime examples of anti-structural architecture freed from boundaries of material durability. Make sure you also visit the famous Kent Lighthouse built by the same architect. Thank you for coming. Hope to see you again. The guns, the pew-pews. I like that the solution to this puzzle is just take a portal to the other side and unlock the door. It's pretty great. Now, you know how Murtaugh's karma portals work? Now you know how Murtaugh's karma portals work. You just used one. They can, in fact, transport you through different dimensions. However, the ones drawn within the core are short range. Those were the first ones he has ever drawn. A test. Baby steps, if you will. Now that you used one, please do not use them anymore. They shatter the fabric of this dimension. Murtaugh neglected that fact, and just look around where we ended. So, point in fact, Murtaugh was screwing around with karma portals, drew a bunch here, and then at a later point in time was like self-exiled to the lighthouse before they buried him in it. And then he did larger jumps from the lighthouse to escape. Alright, we'll take that karma portal in a second. Once there was a man who said he knew what was happening after Murtaugh left. Since then, that man left us as well. Well, hot dang. Control room key, if you don't mind. And that does actually say control room, so like, you know what you're doing. This is very clearly no you are here marker. Why does the sociopath talk only to Elizabeth? If I recall correctly, it's because Elizabeth is the only one who's able to see him on whatever layer he's on. Or maybe he's only the one to see Elizabeth on whatever layer she's on. Anyways, that turned them all on. We can turn them off, but I don't see any reason to do that. I don't know where I am going. There we go. Oh, you can actually see that from here. So that's where this one's gonna jump us to, right? Yeah, we did it. Was that... No, that is not all the ones. I mean, oh no, I can't Bruce Forces because I don't have the circle. That's right. Oh, this is much clearer, or maybe more well hidden. There's the triangle, there's the square, there's the circle. I thought before they were maybe distinguished with notes underneath, or maybe you just have to realize it was a 3x3 pattern. I can't pull nonsense from this. All right, left to right exploration. That is the way to go. And we've immediately hit a dead end. Gotta love it. This one is broken, and there's a reason to remember which location is which. If I recall correctly, which I already don't. So, when things started to collapse, why did certain bits and pieces get left behind? They just stayed in place. And why those in particular? L. Get, not got, please and thank you. Blech. Oh, yeah, these floorings leave a little bit to be desired for how you move around. I'm not entirely sure how this would work with the new WASD controls. Like from this upper one, I don't remember where I'm going. There we go. Okay, and square. I'm drawing these out just to make life easier for me and you, instead of searching through my notes at a later date. Chunk, and that somehow is going to cause this to raise up. We did move something. Did that move? Ah, ladder over here. Gotcha. Good. There we go. Okay, this is why this is important. All right, hold the phone. I remember these puzzles. Okay, I need a lot of space here. So this is center dot. I'm just gonna have to call it center dot, I guess, till I find out what the whole shape of this bloody place looks like. And then take a note that center dot is that. Okay, so you are a line going through the circle with the two lines coming in. But I do remember that's important to keep track of, and I know there's a reason for it. Yeah. Okay. I remember how this works. I'm picking up what I had forgotten all these years ago. You go up top there, and then you have a... Okay, and then you were... No, escape. You were upper left. Upper left dot. I really do like the Fernando, hello, welcome. Yes, I have played these games before, but all the new content is all new content to me. Go figure. Go figure how that shakes out. So, some progress, I know what to be tracking. Other stuff, I'm still just as lost. And I probably missed things already, but yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. But yeah, this is maybe my third favorite song in the series. Again, going the route where you first wake up, then the lighthouse, wow, wow, and then this, just, it's calming, it's peaceful, I love it. Gong stick, absolutely. Remember that nonsense. And now we can walk across to grab the broken plate, which will be whichever one we don't have. Okay, you could cross like that. There we go. See, like this is. Oh, I remember the Lucky Room. That it's a jauntier tune. But like in a REM game, I would be writing down this puzzle and this. This specific puzzle is a REM puzzle of one of them is broken. You have to actually like locate what all the pieces of different spots are. I really appreciate that one. Okay, and then this is the one that we haven't entered. So this would be the lower right side, which we'll get to the tree on the other side somehow. So tree is lower right. Just take a note for me. Tree is lower right. Yes. No, this is good nonsense puzzles. Friggin' love this. Okay, all right. That's the docks, which is where I don't want to be. I want to be down further. Okay, so I've got all of my puzzle pieces. We're gonna start with a triangle, which goes here. We're going to go with a square, which goes here. And we will go with a circle, which goes here. Much nicer than searching through all my notes is just writing them down myself. Congratulations, you have the Sub-8 secret. You are the victor. Transmitter's important. Ooh, that's new. It's very nice. One thing I maybe would have done with the amount of notes that you have is just have one inventory item that you would click on for notes, and then you'd have a selectable notes screen from there. But that's like multiple nesting inventory layers, and I don't know if like the engine would even support it the way that you've coded it. This is showing you an idea of how layers work, if I recall correctly. I needed to donk this monolith catalyst into a monolith. That's important for me to do. Which is way back where? The Fourth Dynasty, at the peak of its cultural and technological development, was able to create first man-made submachine structure. That was around the beginning of the 20th century and is now considered the birth date of the Outer Ring. So the Fourth Dynasty made the first submachine structure. Those first structures were merely flawed copies of the original structures, but in time they grew into something completely autonomous. Attempts to chart new territories failed miserably, leaving the vast submachine wilderness to its own. Alright, what are we doing here? Ah, yeah, we gotta go up top and scribble about stuff. The once great scheme of things was clearly visible through the layers of the 7 main dimensions. Now, due to corrosion, collapse, and spontaneous growth of the outer ring, the plan is almost unrecognizable. We humans deserted the outer ring, and the outer ring responded with deserting us. Nothing but decay ensues. The plan is lost. No, the plan is one of the future games. And look at that! Aha! I found a secret! I swear I'm not meaning to, like, stumble on these as easily as I am. Terribly sorry. It's just the way of the world. So there's the floor plan with a outer casing of the wall. I don't know if this has any bearings on it. I mean, you can tell that Mateusz is a very well-decorated architect. All right, yeah, I needed this. There's the tree, which is going to be... what I wrote here is... with a line through it. Haha! So I've got 4 out of 5 symbols, and the last one, I think, if I recall correctly, need to dunk that thingy in again. This is important, and I need to... write this down. One, 3, center. 2, 4, 5. Okay, so that is... so you would be 3, 5, lower right, so you'd be 2. The broken one we don't know. I'm still missing one. Oh, before I go, because I got the note and then I didn't actually get the thing that was out here. One more solenoid. A transmitter. Did you need a light bulb? I could have sworn something needs a light bulb. Sorry, I'm not not reading chat too much right now. So whatever you just said is flown over my head. I've lost whatever I was talking about when you were mentioning it. Did I? No, I didn't go in this door. That's important. Okay. If subnet is universe, then loops are black holes. Yes, and then you can see all the layers laid over top of each other. And more trees off in the distance. I would like to leave, thank you. Light bulb is for Elizabeth's ship's... That's right, that's right. That's, you need to light it up and then that's how you even access the secret area. I somewhat remember. Now we are there. Which one of these held the monolith? Wasn't you. This brings me back here, which we'd already explored. Already got you. No, the monolith is something that we reached from the window up top here, isn't it? Yes. Yes? Question mark? No, no question mark. Dang it, I swear I'd already saw where to put this stupid thing. Is it out at the docks? Already looked at you. We don't have anything there, so it could either be at 1 or at 4, depending on which one is broken. So let's see if I can't find 1 or 4. You're 3, and we already know it's at 3. You're broken, so you could be 1 or 4. You're 4. Oh, there we go. Found it. Haha. Hey, MT, you get some rest. You do your thing. All right, this is 4. Haha. Upper right is the weirdest looking one by far. This is 4. And then that leaves, so I've got 3, 5, 2, 4, so that leaves you as 1. The broken one is 1. All right. I can at least, theoretically, finish this. Well, maybe. No, I'm still missing a coil. I'm absolutely still missing a coil, which is a problem. So I got that. I never found a key to open that up. I'm not missing something there. Whoa, don't go missing nonsense when you're playing the game. That would be bad. Yeah, I know. You're missing solenoid Z. Ah, X, Y, and Z for the solenoids, and we got a transmitter. Okay. I already found you poking behind there. I just need a bloody key. Already got you on the other side of the tree. It depends. It really depends. We just don't know how long I will be streaming, how fast I could go. If I get lost on this pixel hunt, it could be a while. Trying to find this last key. A key that I missed. Take the cube back. I cannot take the cube back. I have put this in where it needs to be. Okay. This is the part where the commentary starts to get a little bad because I don't know what I'm looking for. Uh-oh, my alarm's going off. Bear with me 2 seconds. It's 4 o'clock. It's my wake-up alarm. Well, I'd hate to not be at work. But I guess I'm not going to work. I'm streaming this. Okay, alright. Now, not to unplug myself from my cords and my headphones and whatnot. Back at it again. Somehow I missed a key. Oh, look at that handle missing. That's a nice new addition. If it wasn't there, again, I don't remember what was actually drawn in the original. Where the heck am I hiding things? Didn't put... a key in and around this area, did you? No. Why would you hide a key in and around this area? That would just be silly. It'd be ridiculous. So we already checked. Yeah, that. Hey, there is no such thing as a useless room in the Submachine universe. It's all just very interesting drawings by Mateusz that I am very happy to explore around in. The dead-end ones, the ones that you just need to make a blind jump to because you kind of think there might be a neat number there. I don't know. I'm okay with it. Do I not have anything extra? No. I definitely didn't miss a key in the early part. Did I miss a key that was hanging in like a room up here? You probably had something of interest at one point. Ones that you just look at, but I mean, like, I don't mind that in the game. It again, I take that key back? No. I'm gonna turn all those portals off and see if maybe the thing that I was missing is that there was a key hiding behind one. No. Well, that's rude. I only vaguely remember Submachine Universe. It's the one that I'm the least familiar with. Because again, I've also not experienced it in its final state, so... Hell Room rings a bell, but I don't know. Someone was mentioning something called a Karma Moth earlier, and I don't know what the heck that means, but cool, I guess. No, I have completely lost where I'm missing this last... Oh, no, you're not holding a key. It's like I have this. I know what this is supposed to be. Hold on. So one is that's one. Then two is umbrella. Three is that. Four is Y up top, and then 5 is that one. I just don't have my last... I don't know where my last solenoid is. Or rather, I know where my last solenoid is. It's in this. Can't open it. I don't have a key, and I don't know where the key is. Oh, I'm getting lost. I'm getting tilted. This is the first major stymie so far. And I feel like I've been very thorough. I feel like I've been incredibly thorough. I don't know where they're hiding a key on me. I will take back... Oh. I will take backseating at this point. I literally just didn't go to this friggin' screen. Would you look at that? Never mind. Never mind. I'm a moron. I'm the biggest moron that ever lived. Didn't click on the thing. Didn't realize that was an exit I could go through. Okay, fair. Like, there's karma mushrooms. Why wouldn't there be a karma moth? I warned you about 7, bro. I told you. All right. Tick. Landing capsule. Absolutely called that in place. We're good. To the docks. Oh, I'll have a fun time. You don't have to worry about me. This always gave off like a Jules Verne kind of vibe. Whatever I just flicked on, I just flicked it on, and I can't unflick it. Ah! Well, that's what I flicked on there then. Cool, 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 cool. And here you needed my light bulb. For bonus. Well, heck. Good night, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. What do I have here? Who's booping me? Oh, those are cute. Uh-huh. There we go. All right. More reading. My dear Elizabeth. Even my strangest dreams, I never thought I would be able to create through-dimensional pathways leading to new unexplored places. My new experiment took me right below the lighthouse, straight into the buried remains of the original construction. You can call me a discoverer from now on. Mind you, I only used a crystalline shard I found lately as a source of energy. Imagine where I could possibly go using the lighthouse itself and its full power of light. I'm considering moving to another place next 32 days. Will you take care of Einstein for me? Yours, M. Dear Murtaugh, I understand your desire to build another karma portal within the lighthouse. I urge you not to do this. Once you leave the core, no one knows where you'll end up. The outer ring is endless. No one knows what type of mutations a submachine grew out there. I will take care of Einstein, but remember this. Once you step through that portal, you can never go back. The core will forever be lost to you. Well, I mean, I can turn that on. Ah, I got bloody well broken. And what am I looking at over here? It's no wonder they wanted to bury this whole lighthouse with him still inside. The collapsed death toll was growing exponentially. Yeah, you did kind of break everything, Mur. Reckless abandon. I swear that was a secret at one point, but... I probably should do a proper sweep of these rooms. Just check. Anyways. Yeah, Mur is like... Science in progress at full... Oh, the shooting happened here. Science in progress. We must just keep pushing forward. I'm just going to keep pushing boundaries, and I broke everything. Whoopsies! Okay, yeah, that was just another jump through. So Murtaugh was coming through at a later date here. Murtaugh had made his way back. I finally understand how they could mimic the structure of the subnet within the garden. They didn't have to mimic it. They were already living inside the subnet. So yeah, that's like the original architects here, they had already... Oh. I'm wondering if there's a more patterned clue here. Like, I would begin to start looking at this as a grid for later, but that's mine. Like, again, it's just grids within grids within grids. That's the orb looking thing. Like, humanity as a whole might, like, our universe, Earth itself, everything in it might already be connected to the subnet for all that we know, right? We just don't recognize its structure because it's not part of our everyday pattern recognition. We aren't clued into it. I can hear Murtaugh breaching the defenses of my ship. It is high time for me to leave this dimension. I'm sorry I couldn't wait for you any longer, but I fear that with one more karma portal placed, this dimension will collapse entirely. I know what he wants to do. I know why he came back to the core. He's after those who buried him alive in that lighthouse. I have to warn them. I have to get to the 5th layer. I wish you could follow me, but I have only one rescue pod left. I'm so sorry, Elizabeth. Then go to bed! Good night! Get some rest. Emergency exit. I will press the emergency exit button in a minute? Question mark? Whoop! Heck. I pressed the wrong button. Well, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to go to the planet. Can I go back to main menu? There's a button there that I didn't press in 7. Continue. There we go. It starts on the last screen. There we go. Now I have opened the gate. Doing things in the wrong order. There we go. Oh, heck. Microstable. I got 2. I got 2 out of what I needed. All right, well, fine. More are needed. Wherever those could be hiding. Now I will continue on, and hopefully it will let me. Oh, I've unlocked a new chapter now? Well, I will check that again once I finish up here. I didn't check to see if I had unlocked a new chapter. There we go. All right. Now we're to my favorite game in the series, 8. Back to main menu. Priority assignment, shattered quadrant. I don't know what that means. This is new. This is entirely new. There's never anything in these drawers, and that's really sad to me. We have our water. This is brand new. Transporter ticket. Access denied. You cannot travel without home unit ticket. There's a tub of blocks. Oh, I definitely did get our soap. Can I deposit our ticket? No, that won't let me. Because that is a trash compactor. This is all new nonsense. Ooh. Explorer home unit, Murtaugh's observatory unit, pre-shift transit station, and ancient section side aisle. Oh, hey, there's an inventory within an inventory. Look at that. Yeah, I might have stuck all those notes as an inventory in an inventory. Please return ticket after use. Well. Won't let me take the tickets out. Stone waterfall. Oh, and it will let me, okay, yeah, a whole new thing. Where was this branching off of, by the way? This was branching off of 5, right? Yeah, because this was, so priority assignment, which is different from optional tomb and optional tomb and optional tomb. This is important. We immediately have to go and do this. All right, well, let's explore home unit. Status current connection. All right, well, Murtaugh's observatory unit. There's a data disk. What do we just get? Number station. Ah, the number station. The good old number stations. Do not enjoy. Do not have a good time with the number stations. All right. Whoa, okay, perspective here. We are looking up at the ceiling. Those are bumped out. That's curving. Okay, gotcha. Myrrh. Oh, this is where he was, this is his terminal where he was sending information. Gotcha. All right, actually I do want to check out the number station, to be honest. Oh, that's some music that's playing. Jammer system offline, parent station connection lost. Won't actually let me kick that on. Getting some wub-wubs happening. The cellar is where we just got. I want to put the data disk in there, and this is a root location that we could have parent station lost. Now that I've removed the tape or the thing for covering the microphone, maybe, question mark. Oh, I need this to be able to start playing data from, question mark. I don't know. This is what you're gonna see me explore, a smaller thing before we hit 10. So. Well, let's hope this is smaller. Ancient section side aisle. Let's start in order. Maybe it's a mistake for me to be doing this before I unlock the ability to swap layers, but like also... hey. Okay, this was... I forget the name of you. I will click that in a moment. I need to go back to main menu. This was Shattered Quadrant. Shattered Quadrant. All right. Continue. And the Shattered Quadrant has a monolith code. Apparently that's what these are called. Spoiled on that again. Like that. Shattered Quadrant. Okay. Oh, but I can't actually click it. Well, hot dang. So it doesn't have the loopy button. The reasoning. Why did monoliths start taking place of transporters? It's very loud here. Isn't that kind of obvious? Well, at first glance, yes. They were using existing teleportation infrastructure to further the research of the monolith grid. But why would the net use crude ways of infestation? There was a time when Shiva tried reasoning with humans. She was trying to see order in chaos, value in human design. You could say she was following in human footprints. Okay, that's all well and good. Well, what do I do with that information, though? Right side of the rift is where I think I just picked up, so might as well go there. That's Karma Portal. We'll check you out in a moment. Can't actually go farther that way. Oh, and I can't go down, because that's shattered. Boo. Oh, and I can't press the button to zip along there. That is also very rude. Otherwise, that should bring me directly to the route. Well, karma portal me. Ah! This is the lucky room. Where did I find this original one? Oh, these are showing me ones I've explored. Okay. I will be right back. I will be right back to click that monolith. I do need to actually make sure that I've explored these properly. Pre-shift station. Was that it? Nope. Dang it. Ancient section side aisle, please. Yes, ancient section side aisle. Okay, and then I can't click this to bring me to the route. Okay, ancient section side aisle, then from there I went to right side of the rift. Yes, and then from there, I took right side of the rift to Lucky Room. Right side to Lucky Room. Which has a different looking... Oh, that's the same one. And this is why you draw these out. Ah, but I can't click it here either. Dang it. Well, someone likes recursive patterns. So I can go up, I can go down. I also don't have a data disk for this. Gerba. Can I go up from here further? I can. Oh man, I can go up like crazy. All right, hold on. I'm getting lost. Oh, is this an endless loop? No. Well, kind of. Oh, it's repeating at random. Yeah, transitions here are random. Okay, so Lucky Room is unstable. Noted. Laser junction vertical node. I don't know what that means. I can't actually go down there. And I have soap in my inventory for some reason. Okay, now I did go accidentally to the pre-shift. To pre-shift here. Ah, I need a cube. Because of course I need a cube. Hey, thank you. I actually kind of needed that, like, right on cue. Weight stone. Sorry. Now, you'll let me by? You will let me by. That is a plasma vial, which I could use. Which I got from right side of the rift to the karma portal to you. Beauty, where are you bringing me? That brings me back. That brings me back. Okay. Ah, you... Gotta run back. pre-shift transit station or right side of the rift? I think it was a pre-shift transit station. That's where I wanted to go, right? Yes. Okay, and... Oh, I can't take that cube back. I need to find another cube. Well, that's a concern. Okay, fair enough. Let's... Number station didn't have anything. Murtaugh's observatory unit. Let's try the cellar. Whoa, that's a different location and a half. Okay, and another. This is a different one entirely. Cellar. This is a dungeon and you can't tell me otherwise. I would like to... Transport ticket. Dang it. Okay, where's the new one? Hallway caught in spatial anomaly. A very simple cube. I will not have any problem with just a simple cube. Yeah, the cellar looks dungeony, and I don't... Yeah, hey, Skull. How you doing? Ribs? Just to say, what is that? Stone plate. Something I might even be able to set there. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Architect's study room. That might be a new one that I just picked up. I don't know. Hey. This is familiar of something that we haven't seen in 8 yet. This is absolutely on one of the layers. Yeah, look at this. Ah, here are even more lighthouse drawings, some of which I haven't seen. Do these lighthouses all exist on different layers? Also, green flame. Also, these were in Elizabeth's study. Whoa, I got a valve. You'll love to see it. This is a mover between 2 spots. That's surprising that it can just link from A to B. Do you want a soap? Do not want soap. Okay, fair enough. All right. What do we want to move on to? Ship's brig, the stone waterfall. Explorer's home unit is maybe a... Oh no, this is where we started, right? And I missed one. It was right there at the beginning the entire time. Human machine data sharing interface. Oh. Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 there, which we already have exceeded. Well, gosh darn it. You can't take water. I could take some water if I had a vessel for it. Ship's brig. Can you... I can't take whatever card that is. Different grapes. I don't have the necessary data card for that. Human machine data storing interface. Insert ticket in case of power outage. Do not insert ticket. Can I gum up the works by any chance? No. Can I insert a stone plate into there? A valve into there? Or no? Diggity. Oh, hold on. Portal stabilizer prototype. Is that what this is picturing? Or that there is a note there by some chance? Oh, hey, what do you know? This is also something from one of the layers. M. This is Murtaugh. Cool. Can I put a stone plate there? No. I thought this would be Einstein, of all things considered, you know, really. Weird. Void access. Infestation node. I was not checking those thoroughly. Surprised I was even able to get this one as thoroughly as I did. I guess it's actually fairly visually clued, and I can't back out. Okay. Hallway caught in spatial anomaly. That doesn't sound terrifying at all. Ah, welcome to hell. Hate this. Boy, howdy do I hate this. See, now, like, it says it's a spatial anomaly, but we've had instances where going left and right actually do just turn you. They just rotate you. So I don't know if that's true. Stone waterfall. Like the transit. This is Submachine 3 music that's playing in the background of Stone Waterfall. There are people who question the validity of subnet exploration. They say any mapping effort is futile since it's been proven that not only particular rooms, but entire regions can shift during the phase change. Then there are others who just live by the code of an exploration team. Hi, welcome to me. Explore, explore, explore. Well, dang, I need to go and grab that from that place. This is important. I had also stopped this fan at one point. There's green gases everywhere here. Filtration system offline, error unknown. I need to kick that filtration system back online in a different game, I am afraid. Okay, I want to go right side. Right side of the rift leads me through here, and I pick up you. I can't. Damn it. Where did you lead me? Nowhere good, because I need a friggin' cube. Or to lower this down. Well, heck. That did me no good. Last place I haven't been, Engine Proxy. Whoa. I've seen a screenshot of this. This was one of the promotional things that Mateusz had released. I can't take the bloody... There's keys and... Oh, fuck off. There's more places that I need to explore. Okay, hold on. Let's now orderly retrace our steps. Because I have nonsense. Can't do anything about. I can't go in here. Can't do anything with you. Okay. What do you mean I'm doing that already? I haven't even started 7, you know? Like I haven't started 8, but I'm here. I'm exploring things. Do you want the thing? No. I can't give you the stuff that you want or need. I can't pull you out of there. I need a key card in here. Oh, I don't... There is no ticket transporter in this location. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I don't have a key card for that yet. This is the ship's brig. So human-machine data storing interface. I thought I had already been there and explored everything I needed to. Really nothing forward in these. Can't go up from there. And this one brings me to a karma portal, which brings me to M. And I can't do anything at M, which is a problem. Even though this should be Einstein, it's M. I am concerned that there might be stuff that I'm not supposed to do in this order. And again, like I can't pop some of these open because these are receptacles, which I need to be opening in other games. And I can't grab these data discs. Keep spinning away for no good reason. There's a plate, but again, I can't put anything on it, even though I saw that over in that other location. Hallway caught in spatial anomaly. Doesn't have anything. There's literally nothing here. I haven't been able to light it up. Reshift. Nothing here is getting power. And I can't grab that cube again to weigh down the other location. I need to, but I can't. I actually needed this cube to go and get stuff from the other cube, I thought. Reshift, stone waterfall. Which I can go in a karma portal on. I can't pull out the thing that I already used at the other location, and I need to turn on the ventilation system here, which I had turned off when I was in 6. I can't, like, re-explore that, unfortunately. So that stone waterfall is where I'm at. So right side of the rift. I can't zoop across because this is blocked off. There's nothing in those drawers. Laser junction vertical node. Good to know. Thank you so much, MT. We will... I'm not on the Submachine Discord, so... And I can't go down that way, and I can't get over across here because it's too large of a jump. But feel free to have me on in the background mumbling away in nonsense. I'll try not to make big, loud, yelly noises to wake you up. Unless I do... Ooh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And I can't get in here, which is... I've already seen this, which was the one in the ancient section side aisle. It's the same monolith. And then I don't have a data disk to put in here. Maybe I'll take a stone spinning plate, but no. And loop properly here. Oh, there's no Submachine Discord. Oops. And I can't get... this back out to bring me here to weigh down this plate. I don't have a good thing to do that, unless... Just missing stuff. I can't drop these down. Try as I might. So that leads me to believe I am very clearly missing something. Okay, back at it again. That was right side of the rift, so now we're going to Murtaugh's Observatory Station. Which I can't pull anything out of. I definitely don't have any power nodes for that. Explorer Home Station. Stuck in exactly the same way. Yeah, well, go figure. Turns out, video game hard. This is what Submachine is. That's fine. Number station. I am suspicious that there's inter-game connectivity that we haven't been able to achieve. Parent station has lost connection. So we have turned off a number station somehow. Parent station lost connection. I'm just gonna go out on a limb. If I've done the full loop here, that's the number station, and that one is engine proxy. Yeah. I think we're locked off on progress from here until we progress the main story a little bit more. So back to main menu. That's not getting us anywhere. Diggity dang. Well, I love that 8 is the layers shifting off from one another, so let's go do my favorite submachine and stretch, big stretch. We're making good progress. Oh, we're making good progress. I think this one is like the one where Submachine was used to its fullest extent for its concept. Transcript 17 out of 38. You can create dimensional portals while being inside such portals? Yes, I can. And when you do, what happens then? You change direction. Direction of what? Of everything. Yeah, so... Oh, you can't bloody reach it. Well, what do you know? Can't get your key. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I want to break things. Let me break things, please and thank you. I thought that was the... There we go. Improvised crowbar. Gordon Freeman would be proud. Don't drop the bloody crowbar. That's floating through space for as far as we'll ever get. There, you have done baby's first introductory puzzle. We will need that. Hello, observer bot. Murtaugh's going to come back. We should go. We should go now. I don't remember what position to put you in, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Boom, we now have connection to layer 2. Boom, we now have our layer mover. Which means, if you wouldn't mind, layer 2. Thank you very much. Well, that ain't doing much. See, this lets me open multiple things. I clearly remember the day it all ended. It was not long after computer processing power exceeded that of the human brain. Many thought that this was the turning point, but not so. The moment came a bit later. I remember because I was there when we asked the biggest question, the one we'd been struggling with for millennia. Why are we? But this time the question wasn't directed at us. We asked the computer. And that was the turning point in the history of humanity. That exact moment. Once we acknowledged that we were not the most evolved structure on our planet, once we passed the torch, our purpose diminished. Did we expect the computer to fry under the heaviest of questions? Of course. So you can imagine our surprise when this happened. The computer answered the question. All right, we got a can opener. I need to... I love the layers because you can clearly see them overlaid one on top of each other, and you know, like, this is such a good learning tool for thinking about, like, transdimensionally, and the amount of stuff of, like, lining things up in different layers. I don't remember what that actually is for. Oh, hey, well, I haven't explored everything on this layer yet. But now I have... Well, let's layer 1 once more. And let's go to the far outside of layer 1. Aha. We do have more that we need. Oh, you aren't powered. Well, that's a kick in the pants. Oh, that is my current layer. What do you know? And that was as far over on this layer as you could go. Just keeping the map of the layers in your head is fun, because each layer that you explore opens up more layers in your X and Y coordinates, and then it's remembering the connections on how to jump to which layer to get to layers 2 and 3 and so on and so forth. It's I love it. I love it so much. Can I have my thing back? No, please. Need you. Just hoovering up all of the inventory pieces. Are you gonna let me get into layer 2 from here? Yes. Why did I want to be in layer 2 from here? Cogwheel. I didn't. I didn't want to be in layer 2 from here. Well, I want to be in layer 2 from here. And now we're able to explore layer 3. Thank you kindly. Whatever nonsense. Oh, and now we're building the transporters. Where are you? I'm standing right next to you. Can't you see me? No. Okay, let's compare our geotags once more. Something's off. We're at the same location, but where are you? Is this correct? And I don't have the right... There we go, okay. Hit me with layer 2. Hit me with layer 3. There we go. Aha! Oh, there's that old secret noise you know and love. I can put nonsense in here, and the nonsense order is cross equals small dot big dot. So cross equals small dot big dot. Nailed it. Whatever I was supposed to do there, I absolutely did it. But I haven't put unnecessary nonsense in there. Where am I going? What am I doing? 1, 2, cross equals small dot, big dot. That's what I have. Did you have somewhere else you wanted me to go? Yeah, I got all that. It's a beamer arm. Yeah. Oh, that is my current way. Oh, I opened this. Okay, there we go. Never mind, never mind. Explore all the screens that you've already explored for the right screen that you need to be in. I should really be looking at these item names, but I've already not done that. Just moving on instinct. And you're not properly open because I haven't set the coordinates correct for all of this nonsense. Drawer handle, if you don't mind bringing me over to 2. I love that it's just a screen off from where we need to be. Small mirror. I don't remember that one. Oh, we need to empty that out. Okay, we are particularly locked off on these screens. I can't move farther that way. Right, okay, bring me to layer 2. Bring me to layer 3. Thank you. Now from here, bring me to layer 4. There we are. But why the boundaries? Why this particular shape? The idea is to just give you a glimpse of the plan, just a glimpse. Seeing it in all its glory would blind your mind. Okay, I still don't have the proper settings for those. This is called the plan. And let's write that we have arrow, arrow. Whoa! I can't draw. I'm bad at drawing. With this as south. Because we're going to have to rotate it properly because the other one is actually facing north. If I recall correctly. Layer 2. Yeah, sure. Because that's actually north. So if we rotate it 180 degrees. And I don't have the piece that I need. Dang it. Okay, hold the phone. I'm missing something. Oh, a plug might do me something good. It's a wire and a beamer arm. You let me get in here. Let me get here. So that's the T junction there. Then if I go over one more from here and go back to 4. The watery graves. And I can't plunger this just yet. And that's as high up as it'll let me go there. Oh, I might be able to get one higher from here. Hold on. No. No, unfortunately, I can't. I'm missing one piece of information that I need. Just the one, though. Can't lower your water level, try as I might. Can't get down there safely. You're already plugged in. And that's far that way as that'll go. That's also as far as that way as that'll go. As far as that way that'll go. I'm just looking for... Oh, move. Never mind. I thought that was a plunger, but it wasn't. Why the heck would it be? All right. There we go. I've drained the water. Would you look at that? Now I'm in a new location from anywhere that I've been before. I have snagged a fuse, which I don't need, which I can take back to number 4 and stick the fuse in. There, that has turned on something important, but I can also go to number 2, grab a pyramid cell. So I've got 1, 2. I get something from 3? Did not yet. I do not have a hammer. Hammer do be important though. Okay, back to 4. There we go. Beam complete. Oh, and it is telling you which layer on. Okay, good. Right, can I go anywhere from this location? No. 1 seems to be the easiest to move around on, but not actually. It's another beam arm. There's our cat we can break, apparently. Pyramid cell? Did you take that? No? Darn. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have lit up 5 layers. I never knew beams of light could bend like that. I never knew a beam of light could bend like that, or beams of light could bend like that. We need things lit up here, very clearly. This is just a toy, It's not a toy, it's a knot. You have to untie it unless you're Alexander. That's the one where you just cut it. I thought that was Gordian knot, but you know. Ah, look, it's the Murtaugh symbol. Did you look at that? I can't do anything about it. Let us instead go to layer 4. Let us oh no, hold on. Uh-oh, I'm lost again. Ah, there we go, okay, all right. Well, that's an effect. Reflector incomplete. Take a small mirror. Now let's try this again. Whoa! And that lit up a 6th layer. How much movement do I... Ah, yes, the bunker. More lighthouses. This one's got a smiley face in it. And I'm going to assume that's a sun and not a giant karma portal destroying the universe. Wire. You don't actually lead to anything. There we go. And building the beamer, slow but sure. Do you see it now? Yes, how's it even possible? They're interlocking perfectly. Who needs gods when you have architects like that, right? And when you build it proper, it just all works. Just works. There we go, okay. Move that door in place so that he can pull the note off of it from the other side. Turns out that's important. Ah, and we needed that, and we needed that. Okay. We've got a lot of nonsense to do, but no power to do it with. Okay, first and foremost, move you into the way. Jump to, you can't move it from layer 1. Let's try on layer 2. And while we're here, let's turn you upside down. This is why you write your notes on paper, people, so you can actually do this correctly. There. Why did I want to do that? Can I grab it from this room? I can! It's a catalyst stone. What do you need the catalyst stone for? I don't remember. Now, all the way on this side, we go back to layer 6. We pull off the note from this side. And we learn the positions. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6, and 7. And now to draw them, we've got mid height, tallest height, tallest height, tallest height, mid height, bottom, bottom. Okay. Do I have 7 layers open to me right now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't. I should fix that shortly, though. So we are going to go to layer 2. So what we're going to do is go to layer 4. We're going to go down 1 and then go back to layer 6. See what we have hiding in layer 6. It's just the pipes, eh? Well, we know what layer 6 is supposed to be. Layer 6 is all the way in. Glad we got that out of the way. Layer 5. Oh, catalyst stone. No, really, you son of a bitch. Oh, you're shitting me. Okay. Let us go to layer 3. Will get me up top there. Layer 5 we have in the middle. 5 and 6 are done. Layer 4. Layer 6. If we remember to do that, let's at least get layer 6 done. Oh, that is layer 6. There we go. Layer 4. Sorry, hold on. I'm an idiot. There we go. Now go back to layer 6. Well, don't actually go back to layer 6. Go back to layer 3 for easy movement. Where is that twig on layer 3? Layer 3 is here. You're all the way out. Did I ever get layer 4's twig? Layer 4 is the hardest one to search. Layer 3 again. And back to layer 4. Where is this guy? I already drained you. Can't get you there. There we go. And layer 4 is all the way out anyways. Okay. Layer 2 we've cleared. Go back to layer 3 because I want to actually come into layer 6 on this side. It makes sense in my head. I wouldn't worry too much about it if I were you. We got layer 6, which has a plunger where? And then all we need is layer 1's plunger? Layer 2's plunger. Do we have a layer 2 plunger? Unlocked already? We do. Why'd you look at that? Okay. Finally, all things considered, we have that all linked up proper. It's just straight up car battery. I've never seen a car battery that looks like that, but it'll have to do. She works. And now we have layer 7. Ah, this background is black now, where it didn't used to be, I want to say. A woman came to our village. No one knows exactly how she entered, since the gate was closed at the time. She went straight to the term not translatable, and 1 minute later, a beam of bright light shot from it straight up to the sky. When she disappeared, we knew that we were blessed with the presence of the goddess. That was 742 years ago, and we worship her to this day. Yeah, time gets kind of all funky in the Submachine universe, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Do we not have more exploration that we can do here? 3 is an easy to traverse layer. Bring me back to 7. I can't actually open that because we've left our one tool that can do that on a different layer. Rude of us, I know. 5 is also a pretty open layer. Yes, okay. Ah, 7 needs to be all the way in. Did I ever deal with layer 1 being all the way down? It won't let us go back down. Seven. Well, I did put all of those in the right order. For what it's worth. Then we put the catalyst stone in. I don't know if I've done everything right, but I definitely feel like I have. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. There's always a valve, you know? The stone button. I still don't have a hammer. Sometimes I open my mouth at the right time, you know? Sometimes it's just serendipitous. 3 down, now back to 7. Then down into 3 again. Hey, look at that. I now have 2 micro-stabilizers. Whatever I'm gonna do with that, I don't know. Now I want to go to 5. I do have a stone button. I did something with that stone button. Whoa! I have 3 micro stabilizers. I don't even know where I need to put the micro stabilizers in this layer. Oh, right here. Two more are missing. Concerning. I mean, I can leave, but I don't really know where else they'd be hiding. 7 is the one that I'm usually pretty good with, but you know what? Didn't have it this time around. Didn't get all 5 secrets. Let's find out what lays on the other side of this door. If there's more connection portals. Oh, I don't have what I need yet. What did I screw up? Oh, break these. Another one. 3 lets me out there. 7 doesn't let me get any higher from here. And that's as high as I can get there. And 5. Yeah, I needed to make something with the karma juice. Methinks. Already screwed the pooch on that one. We're better at this. We're getting there. No, you were a layer I wanted to be. Okay. I am on layer 5. Layer 5 is... yeah, middle. Then we go to layer 6. Oh, layer 6 we want to actually... layer 6 we want to reach from layer 5. We dumped into the last one, and layer 7 we also dumped into the last one. I didn't miss putting something somewhere. I didn't miss a whole dang item. So 5, 6, 7 is good. Is 4 good? I think this is what I had to do to unlock the last layer, which we can't actually access. All right, let's check layer 4. Layer 4's all the way out, yeah. Layer 3. Layer 3 is all the way out. I just... oh. There's nothing else hiding in here now, okay. Layer 2 is all the way out. And then layer 1's done. Someone in chat has spoiled things for me, so I will do that. Move the thing on layer 1, then go back to layer 3. Oh, look at that. Yeah, there it is. This is the first game where I've got all the secrets in then. Thank you again to Charles Dumont for spoiling that for me. But now I can at least... all this nonsense, wherever this brings me. Oh, look at that. We do have a monolith, which is... this symbol that I'm drawing in my notepad. Why does a sociopath only talk to Elizabeth? Your question is wrongly put. You wanted to ask, why doesn't he talk to us? The answer's simple. He doesn't see us. Doesn't that make him a sociopath? Not necessarily, but that does mean he's focused. Have you ever been to a place called The Loop? Yeah, of course. See, this nod is just like The Loop. Well, maybe not exactly, but it serves the same purpose. In that case, why is it so important in layer 5? Deleted, deleted, deleted. Murtaugh, if there's one thing I regret, it's the fact that all of the people I sent to the edge, no one ever came back. Not a single soul. That will haunt me for the rest of my life. Yeah, I know. That's impossible. We can't be in different dimensions at the same time. Possible? What does that even mean? Doesn't he understand that his karma portals are shattering this dimension? This dimension? You mean the third one? You know that's not even the original dimension, right? What do you think is more important? The original or a flawed copy? Yeah. Okay, so we got the secrets. I'm still missing the main important thing to do here. Which I'm at a loss at. Three brings me here, which I can then also go back to 5 here, which did shoot the laser to connect the thing. Let's bring the laser up out there. Yeah, I am legitimately confuzzled about what I could be missing. So set all these correct. Oh, I set all those correct and I didn't go check on M. Did I screw up layer 1s? I did screw up layer 1s, I think. Yeah, I totally screwed up layer 1s. I pushed it all the way down. That was my problem. Don't mind me. I'm an idiot. Hey, look at that. I got the thing, because I'm a moron. Ta-da! Okay, we have now reached the temple. And I do have that in my inventory now. And the temple exists on all layers, if I recall correctly. I need to now zip back out to the main menu. Just see if we have unlocked anything else. We did the optional stuff. I still don't know how to break the loop. That one just brings me back to the main menu. I'm gonna try breaking the loop one more time. Every time I go here to break the loop, I gotta leave new notes for myself. Should just do this in the back of my book I got here, because don't need to. RGW 652. Do I have enough information to know what I'm doing? No. BPY 656. This one's gonna take a lot of clicking. RYW. That will be R, Y, and W. So that's 662. And the other one is BPG, which is going to be 655. 655. Okay. You're good. You're good. And back at it after the plan notes. Let's see if I have the thing that I need to do here. No. I cannot swap layers freely at this time. Okay, let's I want to be in layer 2 here, it says, apparently. Back to menu. Ah, heck. Doesn't actually tell me I can't do layers. I am on layer 2. I don't know a good way to get to where I need to be from here. I'll just have to do this the third time. Okay. Gross and I hate it. Gross and I hate it. Okay. RGW 605. BPY 065. Theoretically, I'm on layer 2 now. I don't know if that's what it wants. RYW is 6R. YW is 655. And then BPG is BP, which is 060. By the magic of the internet, does this work? If I didn't know any better, I would click that dot, but there we go. Ah, it does actually work. What the hell? Okay. End game bullshit is what this is. Resource request ID. Maintenance round. Okay, I need to go back to the loop. Where do I have the loop? That's 32 chambers, that's the core, that's the edge, that's the root, that's the lab, the future, the loop. Okay. Maintenance round, shift energy pipe broken, crystalline conductor leakage, energy loss, awaiting instructions. Ah, the loop definitely has a monolith in it, and I know where that one is. I've encountered it several times. I have broken that. And that brings me back here. Okay, hold on. Well, that's definitely important. Priority assignment, shattered, continue. How to get to where I need to be? Oh, I don't remember. But I've seen that, yeah, this is what I just unlocked. Well, I unlocked something like it. I've seen it elsewhere in here. I know I have. Right side of the lucky room, apparently. And there's also one in the cellar that I haven't seen anywhere. Right side of the lucky room. That links me there. There we go. Ha ha! Got one. Laser junction horizontal node. Okay, yeah, so there's big interconnected nonsense that we are doing. Which, fine. Fuck it. Laser junction horizontal node. Which is where I just linked to, right? Was bottom 3. I swear. Laser junction horizontal node. Laser junction horizontal node. Checks out. Great, I've turned something on. Why did I turn something on? Oh, and that carries through? Lol, that's hilarious. Lol, lol, lamau, lol. Alright, well, fine, alright. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Yeah, we leave these turned on for God knows what reason. Oh, and that's carrying on through that way. Okay. It's pre-shift basement variant. Wow! The basement looks different pre-shift. Would you look at that? Yeah, this is the basement, sure enough. I swear I've seen that drawing somewhere before. Do you want a stone plate by any chance? No. Do you want a valve by any chance? No. I would love to take that glass of water if you don't mind. I still don't have data disks to put in you, which would be useful. It was important that I pulled that. Dang it, I've got more to explore. It's a heck of a clock. Oh boy. I can't overload you any way that I know of. But I would love to... Dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah. Whoa. Ah, heck. Oh, I'm getting lost. Oh, I'm loving this. Ah, this is a receiver room. This might be important. This could very well be very important. That does lower the ladder back where I needed it to. Oh, I have started to collect. I have found movement. Turns out this was the movement that was required. Did open up everything that we needed down there? Yes, yes. nothing of import. Okay, what the heck am I looking at? Entry level, then there's a lower level. There's an upper level. Alright. Alright. And I already checked inside these. I mean, I can go out there, but I've also almost turned on all the flip levers I need. If I was just paying more attention to what I was kicking on. And where I am in this crazy structure. It's as far bottomwards as so you're on, or you're off rather. You're off. That's as far below as I can go. Okay, one level up. Can't go anywhere there. Go down here. Can't turn anything on there. Can't do anything about this. And there's nothing more on this level. Okay, now starting from the far right. We can go up. We can go up. That's off, so that's 3 that I've seen. And nothing with the clock, unfortunately. Alright, okay, alright. We're getting there. And then the only other one up is here. Which I'm not able to turn off anything there. So, new area. New area. Heck. Okay. So we're not leaving through that tunnel, we're just going out into the void. Which brings us back this way. I got a sigil, everyone! I got a sigil. That's great. Oh, happy day. Kalu Kalay. Oh, I got a sigil. All right. What do I use the sigil for? I don't know. Brass hatch with triumph inscription on the wall. Sure, that's exactly what this location reminds. Oh. Brass hatch with triumph inscription on the wall. You know what? Sometimes you name things literally and it just all works out. This is Rem 3, the secret library hatch. Remember these bolt rotations. Karmic manipulation museum unit. Well, heck and darn orbs. Oh, cubes. You fooled me. You fooled me. You started me in an orb. Boom, hit with a cube immediately. Oh, hello. Moth infused with karmic energy, circa moth. I am actually gonna write that down. Hold on. $17.95. You never know. And we've got a music note. We've got a music note, which is down, up, 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 down, up, 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 down, down, down. Okay. Not the most interesting song imaginable, but you know, we'll get there. It'll get there. It'll do. Checking nonsense here on my streaming. Everything's still going, 5 hours strong. There we go. All right. Reception hall spatial loop. We've had loop anomalies. We're moving to the spatial loop. I don't know if I should be paying attention to what is written in the background there. Caution, spatial anomaly leak ahead. How about we don't spatial anomaly leak ahead? How about we also, okay, I need to pay attention to this. Where are we? We are reception hall. And you are a different facing bee. Reception hall. So I don't have you right now, which is gross and unfortunate. The chair just slips back and forth. Okay, all right, fair enough, we got it. Don't get too lost in the loop. Okay, that might be the end of what I can explore here. I do just want to... What all did I get for this? I got a sigil. I'm gonna use a friggin' sigil. So many locations to explore. I'm gonna go for the lucky room again. Which was right side. Right side of the rift. I'm also gonna go check maybe on Murtaugh or M. I can check that bloody cat, but yeah, so you opened up. That we got. Is this where that cat is? No. That also didn't lower down, and I also don't have the sigil, the only new thing there that I could place, theoretically. Okay, so we got you taken care of, and the other one was in the ancient section side aisle. Nothing here, nothing to it. Nothing to it. All right. Ancient section side aisle. There we are. These look, they look the same, but they must not be. Which is a piss off. But oh well. Now, where was Murtaugh's bloody cat? I think it was the human... The human interface? That one, right? Oh, my brain's starting to slip on me, guys. It's not going well. Yeah, I still remember, though. No, you don't have anything I can put on you. It just says M. There is no reason for me to ever interact with you. Okay, well. Heck am I doing here? Feed you a piece of paper? No. Insert ticket in case of power outage. Do not insert ticket. I keep thinking I'm gonna have to cause a power outage there, but can't put anything on that. Yep, this is unfortunately where I have to leave this exploration project for now. Back to main menu. And now we actually continue on with the real game, the real meat and potatoes. Which is odd that all other layers exist in similar states, and only this game onward do we change, if that's what I'm doing, jumping backwards. Yo, LP, go for it. Let's see how that is on the Steam Deck. I would love to know, too. I'm probably not going to install it there because I have the streaming PC set up, but... Light of Shiva had drawn Liz to leave the lighthouse. And we know that Shiva is actually Shiva, like a acronym for something. Yeah, your staff, please, to go in. Literally just do the intro. There's odd difficulty spikes with this being a legacy collection, right? Like, you have to redo individual, like, puzzle tutorialization that you normally don't. Because I've been playing this game for 5 hours, and, like, I know how an inventory puzzle works at this point. I'm understanding what I'm doing, but... Here we are back to tutorializing. But the game was never meant. Well, see, LP, I don't know. I have not played 10, and I'm assuming that is explicitly named in 10. If there's an AI that created the Submachine, that has not been explained to me. But that sounds like it might be a thing. Or it could just be wild fan speculation. We just don't know. We have cogwheeled. I think that was important. I did do the thing. And Light of Shiva had drawn Murtaugh to live in the lighthouse. So, did you travel too far or too early? What if I told you neither? What if I told you neither? I think I opened this, is what I did. That it wasn't open before. But you know what? I actually can't remember. Yeah, the problem with 9 is that you gotta be swapping layers so often, you don't... Like, to double check you don't miss things. If there was a note about Shiva creating the Submachine in 6, I would have to imagine that is behind, like, AI... I know that AI is taken over the edge, and if there was a note about it, it might be locked behind secret nonsense that I have yet to complete, because apparently secret nonsense is locked behind abilities that you receive in later games that I don't have yet. Yeah, so like... Screens like this where there's nothing on. I'm hesitant to leave. Checked every one of these, right? I think. And it's been a while. I'm not the expert of Submachine lore that I once was. And again, lore has changed in this version. I mean, like, seriously, like, the lore in this version is different now. Like, no more of wisdom gems. Those don't exist. This is a new definitive existence. I don't have a key for that. The music here is also very different, I want to say, and I've also fallen down it. Can't go back up. Some layer I'm able to... Maybe only on layer 8, which we don't have access to yet. Ah, layer 2. There you go. Well, I'm not going to check every layer for right now. I will save that for extraneous, like, searching later. That requires layer 8, which I don't have access to. Sad to say. Is there, what am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, your gear doesn't work just, layer 1, 4, and 7. So, Assassin X, I have already done, like, everything that I can so far on the main menu. Like, I've gone through and I've done the 2 optional tombs and the... what is it called? The Shattered Quadrant. And now, actually, I don't have my new note page set up, so I will go back. So, yeah. I've also broken the loop and got the thing in the broken loop that I needed to progress in the Shattered Quadrant, but I still need to get the temple. Where am I here? So this is a blind playthrough of all the new stuff in the game. The temple. So I don't know what all the secret nonsense is hiding. I had spoiled for me, like, oh, you need to unlock layers and then you have to go back to beginnings to earlier chapters. So some of that I have been keeping track of and, like, being on top of, but not all of it. I have more that I need to worry about. But I am keeping extensive notes, so I'm not too particularly worried. So we already did that. We need to go to 7. There we are. So I will be exploring, and I should also mention I have not finished, I've not even played Sub 10. So Sub 10 will be brand new to me today. And I am going to be playing this all today. We are now almost 6 hours into the marathon, and I am just getting started with 9. Again, having been very thorough on my explanation, I'm surprised at how much stuff there is in the Shattered Quadrant, so, like, I'm still poking away at that. As rough as it is. We've already been here, yes. Okay, cool. Down is the next step. Always down in this one. That's a car alarm going on outside. I had to take my headphones off for a second. Okay, you need to go there, and you need to go there. We've got 2 more of you at some point. Lever handle and chest key. Did I ever go back up and get that stuff from all the way up top? I don't know if I even can. Jade tablet. Was there a clue that I needed to hang things here? I don't remember. Yaha! Lever handle. Lever handle. Lever handle. Lever handle. I also haven't put nonsense in Jabroni Jones over here. This is Belgium! Oh my goodness! I found him! I found one of the famous Rem 3 Boojums sitting here in Submachine 9. Would you look at that? Whoa! Was I supposed to be in 2 for this one? There's all sorts of nonsense that changes with this one. Should probably check all these layers just in the off chance. You. No. Dang. And I can't get to where I need to on this layer. I'm still missing a piece, and I've already unlocked you. Got the one thing up here that I need. Well, heck. 6 is where I want to be. Oh, no. You put the brass bowl... You put... brass sphere? And all sorts of nonsense. Man, I really don't remember. So yeah, I've played 9 before, but it has been many a year. I could have sworn you wanted a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You do have layers. Do you want your brass sphere, bud? I want a lever handle. I already took a thing from that. You need to be on layer 8. I grabbed something from layer 2. Did I look actually what was on layer 1? A regular old pedestal. I've also got this karmic seal in my inventory. Oh, put the brass bowl here. There we go. And that will let me climb back up. Then use the chest key. Okay, no. This was indeed the correct course of action. And I could just leave if I wanted. I already don't need to do that. See, I like getting a little stumped in games like that, not knowing where to go, what to do. Brass seal is down here, and we are not on the right layer. It was layer 6. I might have to take a break here, because I've been streaming for 6 hours as I just do a put a food in me as we chill for a minute once I'm done this before I sit the what is supposedly a gauntlet masculine sarcophagus ornament. As I start the gauntlet that is apparently 10, which is bigger than all the previous games combined, someone was saying. I don't believe them. I'll have a easy enough time with it. When Murtaugh put his arm in the waterfall, he noticed he no longer had an arm, but 7 of them. That was not something unexpected. What is a miracle, though, is that after he removed his arm from the water, he could still see all 7 layers of his left arm. Not long after that, he understood that focusing them all in one place created a portal. That was because all of his arms from all of the layers met at one place and caused an interdimensional karma flow at his fingertips. You know, obviously that's how that works. That's clear as day. Makes perfect sense. Totally understandable. Dongabong. There's the bowl we need. Dongabong. I did check all the way over there, yes. And now we can place this bowl precariously on this, which does, I don't think that should work. That is not as clued as I would have liked. Karmic seal? Is that what you want? No, I swear you want Oh, there we go. I clicked the wrong spot, apparently. Ah, silly me. Ooh, that ladder transition, I don't know. I'm getting grumpy. Ooh, I'm getting grumpy. I need to put food in me. This has fallen and shattered, which means we definitely should be checking for layers on this one. Yaha. That might be better clued than it was in the original. Ooh! A micro stabilizer. And we need to come back here with Thoth power to reverse time, whatever. Oh boy. I wonder if I need to go into the original game and Thoth it up. Sorry, not a girl face, just got up, and I was like, ooh, maybe food at some point, question mark? Or else I was just gonna pop myself something in the microwave. What do we got here? Do you want a karmic seal? No. Broken beyond readability. Yeah, okay, I remember this. You want a karmic seal. This was on layer 3, 4. You need a small one, layer 5. 6. I don't have a lever handle, and 7. Is that supposed to pour something in there? I'll have to figure this out. Do you want a brass sphere? No. No such luck. Ah, you though. You do want this. That let something fall. I wonder if that was saying go to where the eye was. It is. Okay, good. And this was a feminine sarcophagus ornament. Sure. Sure is feminine, bud. I believe you. Gonga bong. Gonga bong. I take that back. Can I go down there? Can I look anything in here? No. Okay, this is the big crazy reveal of the game, which blew my mind way back in the day. You want a brass seal? Do you want ornaments? No, okay. But that Myrrh and Elizabeth have been dead this entire time. Spoilers for Submachine, by the way. You need a key, which I don't have for you. Unless that reveal has been revoked. When Murtaugh saw the cat change the layer of reality, he falsely connected that event with Einstein's theory of relativity. That was because in those early days, Murtaugh was just beginning to understand the structure of reality. During his intellectual growth, he was able to come across the cat several times. He grew attached to the animal. When asked to take care of the cat, Elizabeth took him back to his appropriate dimension in the first layer. Okie dokie. Why Elizabeth was able to have a better grasp on all this nonsense, I'm not entirely sure. We got a ritual brass bowl, which I immediately need to go back and deal with. I just need to deal with this. Ritual brass bowl. You go in here. Yes. Then you get your actual karma nonsense. Never mind. That's swapping things for a later point? Question mark? Maybe I needed to do that. We just don't know. I probably should have been able to go down first, but I didn't do that already. Ugh, the Tomb of Murtaugh, yes. Spoilers, Murtaugh's dead. That's necessary. What do I do with the cow? I don't remember. No hammer to break stuff over here, unfortunately. Nobody could predict that the Enlightenment would cause such destruction. Even Murtaugh himself didn't know what happened. He was already looking at all layers at once. He was already removed from the one-dimensionality. To be back in only one layer, Murtaugh had to lose his focus. After he focused his mind back on the structure of the plan, his exploration team didn't understand what happened. Some called it abandonment, others rapture. No wonder they panicked. They did not even have a philosophical device to comprehend the true nature of his disappearance. Pretty rough, bud. Pretty rough. When your god just disappears, it's not great. Hey, oh, this is Murtaugh, so we are going to put the masculine sarcophagus ornament. You get an orb. Yeah, so dude's dead. Surprise, Murtaugh's been dead this whole time. For years. That is a gate key. We need that for some sort of reason. Okay. Taken care of. Been dead so long, he's been interred, and then things broke through to explore. Like there's a reason that you haven't seen. Hello. I do need a secret, please and thank you. Was important. Now can I go back and explore what is in the below path? Swap you around. And double check on the layers that I need to go here. We got you in the right place. You. Okay, then. Aha! Brass valve. Don't know what the brass valve is needed for. And I also don't know why I have a hole in the ground there. But these are puzzles for a later date. These are puzzles to puzzle out. Okay, you golden seal of Murtaugh. So I'm surprised that the seal of Murtaugh is not, like, you know, Murtaugh's seal. And that is the gate key. Like, we've seen Murtaugh's symbol before as the helmet-looking thing. This is the tomb of Elizabeth. Surprise, Elizabeth is also dead. Why does Murtaugh talk only to Elizabeth? She's the only person he can see. Remember, we're one layer. We're like a drawing on a piece of paper to him. A drawing that was erased, redrawn, and erased again. 7 times over. There we go. I have now affected cow. We now have cow affectation. Let me down. And there's nothing down. Cool. Completely useless, but I did get the secret, so I'm not gonna complain. And we got another secret. See, these are not bad. I don't know what everyone's complaining about. We're getting there. We're getting there. I only had one person spoil me a secret in 8, and I think it is a fairly unreasonable, unclued secret, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. That's the one thing I have been so far spoiled on. Like, somewhat spoiled on, I should say. So I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. We're doing okay. The Tomb of Elizabeth. You need your brass. I could travel through there. Oh, did I ever travel through the other one? I don't think I did. I'll need to do that again. Is this a statue of Elizabeth? Let's give you the feminine ball. Ah, you have one feminine ball. Okay. Karma portal. What you got for me? You got nothing for me. Ooh, rope. I can slide rope down for some reason to do something with. Well, I got the other bits and bobs and pieces that I need, but I do need to actually go back and check that I actually checked the Karma portal, because I don't remember if I did. Yes, I must have. Okay. What? Climbing rope. That's an end game thing. I also don't know what this brass valve I needed for. Is it something from the early game? Brass valve. Well, and I also don't have layer 8 yet, so gotta grab that. Layer 8 is important. I did do something important over there. Ah, and then moved the statue. Oh, and this is what the brass valve is for. There we go. I only 3. Again, I think the last 2 I need layer 8 for. Hard to say. Maybe it will let me continue after this point. The rope is stretching unusually. Because, yeah, I want to say in the original game, you like, this is a point of no return. Yeah, there we are. Point of no return. Oh, that was also a widescreen point. What do you know? We have to go to a bunch of different layers. We got to do a bunch of different things. I'm just fully exploring. It's important. The greatest mystery and misconception of the doctrine is that Murtaugh gained his powers. He didn't? No, they were given to him. By whom? By Shiva, naturally. So Murtaugh did absolutely do some sort of mysticism, religious and science cult, which is fine, you know, sometimes it just happens when you gain interdimensionality. It's been known to happen. All right, layer 3, what you got? This is important. Whoa, the original mover. Ah, which is why we need these 3. Much appreciated. And then from here, we want to go 2, 4, and 6. Oh, I was already on one of those. 2, 4, and lastly, 6. There we are. Aha! The last one. Very much needed. Then you can see the absolute havoc that was being wreaked through the 8th layer. Which is where all this nonsense took place initially. Yeah, I want to go and explore the 8th. Oh. Oh, I can go somewhere that I... Oops. Chapter 10, the exit. Well, I already don't want to be here. I want to go back to the main menu. I want to go back to chapter 9. It won't let me go back up, which is frustrating. How does one go back up after getting the 8th layer? That is important to me. I don't want to start a new game. Because I know I definitely missed stuff, but I need the 8th, I need the layer 8 to begin. Nothing exists here in other layers. Well, that's a problem. That is a bit of a problem, you see. Because currently I would like to not be here. I'd like to be literally anywhere else than at the bottom of this ravine. That is not happening. Ugh. And I can't climb, poor Shiva, and I can't actually get... Well, heck, okay. Go and finish the game, I guess. We have reached the exit. Back to main menu. It won't let you... Now I'm bloody well confused. Oh well. It is time to figure out what I'm doing for a food, so bear with me. I'm just going to add text. Do 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 do. Where are we here? I know I've got you. You. 2 seconds. BRB doing food, and we will no. Let's change that. There we go. BRB doing a food. BRB doing a food. Let us scroll that down a little bit. Oh. You love to see the live editing of these. There we are. BRB, doing a food. BRB, doing a food. All right. Because sometimes you need to eat. Sometimes you need to eat. I will also be reviewing the notes. You want to hang out and chat? You want to hang out and chat. You're free. You're free to do it. Ha ha! I'm back. Which means it's time to turn off the doing a food text. And while I was away, you might have noticed that my hand was blinking over these different nodes. Because before I'm actually starting chapter 10, I have a compiled list for meta. Which means I'm going to check back in on 9 and see if there is another way to reset back to the top of 9. So there has to be. I think I remember how. Because see, there is an unused portal here on 8, which isn't the case at these other ones. I didn't go to eat in a different I had to bake food. I put some food in the oven. I went and ate. I've been gone for like maybe 30 minutes tops, all right? Friggin' chill. Don't harsh my mellow. Yeah, see, This appears in 8, and yeah, there we go. I definitely didn't look at my old footage to find this one. Don't you worry. So yeah, I'm back up top. I now have my layer 8 key, and I also have notes for what layers I need to be in previous games, so I will go back and check that. But I want to stay in layer 8 and check around. Different countries. Some of us don't just grab a McDonald's and... Oh, hey, got a brass key. Right, because that's coming up from there. Right. I know what I'm doing. I don't need to get on me. Some of us don't just grab a McDonald's or some chips from the corner store and shut that interface. Sometimes you gotta make yourself some, like, appetizers or something. Munch on that food real quick. Some fingy food. Just hold your horses. Some of us, proper sustenance is necessary.
You're not the one who cooked.
You put some stuff on a sheet and stuck it in the oven just as much as I took it out of the oven. You can shove off there.
Not the one who went out and got it.
No, you did go out and do the shopping earlier, and to that I say congratulations. I appreciate it. I specifically requested that we had that in advance. All right.
You before you put you did.
Aha! Okay, we got. For you. I thought I had to put something in here. Getting razzed by not a girl face over here. The heck.
I will razz you.
You will razz. It's difficult. It's difficult that we like razzing is a concept of something that you can do, right? Like to razz someone. Aha! But also like my friend who plays the puzzle games with me is Raz. Razzaneer. So. Oh, this brass key. Aha! The final karma portal brings us.
I bet Raz knows how to razz really well.
Raz does razz me something fierce. Oh. I'm missing one. Whoa. How is it possible that people are still coming through the loop and trying to turn off the defense system after all these years? What would he have me do? Destroy his creation? Destroy the whole section? I don't know, maybe? Ah, you're talking about destroying our history. What's next? Burning books? No, of course not, but maybe a sign that it's no longer necessary to shut down the defenses? What about those in the 8th layer? I stand corrected. Okay. So I booped one in you. Do I? Yeah, okay. Then that lights up that. I still need one more here. Ah, damn it, I'm missing secrets constantly. There are 7 main layers of reality. Yes, that is common knowledge, but there is another layer, the often misinterpreted as the layer of time. If it's not time, then what is it then? That is the layer of light you see. When you move through the field of atoms frozen in time, the friction causes them to emit visible light. It's everywhere you move. It's not a guiding light. You're the one who is guiding that light. Where you go is entirely up to you. Okay. Murtaugh never said it was about revenge, but by then he was well used to not being understood. Back then they did not have 7-layer bullets. The only option was to meet him at the knot, the place where all dimensions intertwined to become one. Then and there they waited. And when he appeared, Murtaugh was finally able to see what had happened. He fell to his knees. She came to him, sat down beside him, and they started talking. Bullets never reached them. Oh, what do I got here? After Second Enlightenment, Murtaugh dedicated his life to restoring order. While main layers flourished under his word, the 3rd dimension remained broken. Murtaugh originally came from the 3rd layer, therefore there was nothing he could do to bring it back to the unbroken state. He often spoke about it as being a thorn in his heart. Probably they replaced wisdom gems just for like coherency reasons. Thorn in his heart. This was consuming him until the day Shiva gave him comfort of knowledge of the future. Murtaugh was already dying, and just before he drew his last breath, the light came to him and showed him what was to come. We believe he stayed in that moment forever.
Fucking dying.
Okay, I still need one more secret, and I don't know where that would be hidden. So I'm going to go up on the bloody 8th layer, which I am on currently. Ah! Eh? Oh, well, yeah, okay, so technically... Pour nothing on you. I want to say it was pour something somewhere here. Pour it, if you will, but I'm already not doing that. Okay, 8th layer. Can't pick up that sigil. Another 8th layer secret here. I don't know where all the secrets are in these games. Way back out at the start would be my favorite place to hide some nonsense. Uh-oh, why is this broken again? I am technically on layer 8. So I'm not supposed to be able to travel this far back? I think I might have busted it. I think I might have encountered a game-breaking glitch. Or does layer 8 only exist inside the pyramid? Ooh. We have done a borkage. One brokage, in fact. Yeah, I'm technically still here. Let us delve deep for safety's sake. I really don't have anything left in my inventory, do I? Nothing else dropped down. Able to explore elsewhere on other screens. This, I had done something with at some point, but that point is no more. And I forget now. I'm reticent to travel layers here. Can I not get back my 8th? Because this is not lit up anymore. Uh-oh. And that's closed. That was always closed. It's you who's open. Let me down. Let me in. Ah, heck. I think I totally broke everything again. Yep, I might have broken it. Which is a problem. Yeah, I totally borked this. Well, there's nothing to it but to run away. Will it fix it if I load again? Yes, it does. Okay. I do have that crystal. Maybe I need that for something? Maybe I can put those on that pedestal up top. So I do have 2 crystalline shards now. Let's find out. I don't think I ever did anything with that pedestal. Yeah, you. Saying it takes an item. This is a puzzle best left resolved later. I have other puzzles I can check. So, well, I have other puzzles I can check if I went to, let's see. I want to explore, oh, and it starts me here, of all places. I want to explore layer 5. I want to explore layer 5, back to main menu, and I want to go to the basement, which is where I have layer 5's meta listed. Well, I already got to the secret place. I just don't know, in 9, I already got to the secret place. I just don't know what I was missing. I was missing one red orb. So I have listed here that there's something. I made a note of layer 5 is important for the basement as I was going through. I just need to go and explore and find why layer 5 was important. Or where layer 5 was important here. Because I didn't write that down along with it. Here we go. Okay. So this is where it all begun. Yes and no. It's one of the newer variations of this location. I think it's the 8th or 9th. We don't keep the archive of all variations? Yeah, of course we do, but that archive also fluctuates during the shifts. Does that mean we don't have any reliable archives? Well, things get a bit blurry once we go back past the first shift. Yeah, I'll take a hint for 9 if you don't mind. So, how can we be sure? We can't, only he can. How? Human memory, although the least reliable source of data, doesn't fluctuate during shifts. Am I supposed to place something here? The ancient coin? No. So the one microstabilizer here lets me get through. Anyway, like I said, I'll take a hint for 9 for where my last red gem is, if you were sitting here seeing. Go to the grate, then go down and to the side. Grate and down and to the side. I will check that out in a minute. This means nothing to me. These pipes do, haha! All right. Ooh, that's important. So basement actually has the other one of these, the one that I thought I'd already got. This looks very different. Okay, all right. We got it. We got what was in the basement. Basement checked off. I can actually put a little tick next to that one. That's important. And we also got the one in the loop, which I should redraw the loop one. The root, the lab. Yeah, and so the loop, oh, the loop has a bit sticking up on the top of it. That's the difference between them. We got those two. Okay, so back to main menu. So you're saying I go to 9, go to the grate, then go down and go to the side. Is what you are bloody well telling me to do. Go to the grate. Which grate? Which grate? Because I am in grate. I am in layer 8. 8 is great. Oh, the one that leads to the bottom, eh? The very bottom. The bottomest bottom? We'll go down this grate. Go to the side. There is a side. Would you look at that? Do I need to layer search? Oh. Grab a thing. The brass scale. Okay, well, hey, look at that. Look, sometimes I'm a moron. I actually thought that if you went down that grate, it would just loop you to the bottom. That would have been a while of me searching around for that. I really don't mind the hint on that one. Thank you kindly. No, not you. See, if I can thoroughly, and not you, if I can thoroughly knock out one of these locations, that's gonna feel good. Not you. How do I, oh, there we go. Up one more. Up one more even? Forget how to get up from here. Get where the ups are. Uh-oh, have I gotten lost? It was up there. Can't go up any further there. Oh, up here. There we are. Whoa. Nope, that's exit, and that's where we get into the danger of... Because I know I saw those scales somewhere. Literally just mucking about with them earlier. There we are. Okay. That's gonna open some nonsense in the catacombs, right? Like on either side here. So this one we busted open. I already got the secret that was up in there. Yeah, see, this is open now. And then I need to open up that grate. Yep, I got it. Nudge in the right direction was much appreciated, and then there was still a little bit afterwards. Can't complain about that kind of puzzle nonsense. Whoop. Now, if I can find the bloody thing again. I keep losing where my scales are. You can't hear what? Oh yeah, no. You're fine. You're muted. If they can't hear the mower that was outside. No, I know where the last remaining secret is. What I'm actually looking for is the stupid scale thing that I was moving around. I've lost it. I've bloody lost it. I know where the last secret is. I know what I need to do. Now, sort of, kind of, maybe. There we go. Then you flip over to that side. I thought this was a solid wall here, but it's not. That's what was throwing me. Because I knew that there were these two grates that we hadn't ever opened. And that probably pushed that out. There we go. Got the last secret. Now. And again, we're not fully secreted up for the other ones. The great secret hunt has begun before I even bother to look at 8, before I even bother to look at 10, which is where all things wash across the shore. No, I can't think of. Smash across the rocks. It's dashed across the rocks. Maybe is that what I'm going for? My brain. I can't. I've been streaming for 7 hours now, and I took a half-hour break for food. So don't shush. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. No, let me this way. There we are. Last karma. Hey. Oh, right. These are teleports, right? I was like, where'd you take me? If he's the explorer, she's the healer. If he's the child, she's the older sister. When he couldn't understand, she knew that it wasn't his fault. When he fell, she picked him up. I'll check in with you again. Stick around. We're in this for the long haul tonight. We're doing it all, baby. When he fell, she picked him up. When they wanted to kill him, she explained. When he died, she carried his words. When she died, we buried her alongside him. They remained together in the light of Shiva. Your journey is almost at its end. You've reached the highest level of understanding possible to a one-layer mind. If you want to leave the structure, Shiva will guide you. Just follow him. Okie dokie. You're good to go. Where do you bring me? Aha! You're new. You're all kinds of new. And this would be... I guess technically the temple is a layer 8 puzzle solve, which we then have as... that. Oh, and these are just looping. Looping around and around and around. And these are not different on different layers. I'm just noticing that there's junk on them that are different. And I need to open up another drink. It's after 7 hours when my first one had ran dry. Okay, what do I got? What do I got? So now I'm going to hit up layer 4 and the lighthouse. We are on layer 4, which I'm just going to double check is what I have written for the lighthouse when we first reached there. Is layer 4, yes. Okay. Oh, and I also have in 6, it shows me where the rooms that I need to go to are. I have to remember that. Back to main menu. Lighthouse. But I remember this one is in the dugouts. The first one, it was very busy. But I do know I want to go to the dugouts on layer 4 to give me a karma portal. The radio wires are broken. First age prototype artifact Atrefact. That should be artifact. Atrefact storage. Pre-shift salvage list. Radio layer changer discontinued. Single view paper photograph displayer discontinued. 72 angle projection portal stabilizer. Paired shard crystalline transformer discontinued. 3-ring transporter discontinued. Display machine of unknown use. State empty. Whoa. Ah, these are for secrets, and I have 10, so I can definitely do all of that is required. So there's only 10 in the first game. How much do you weigh today? Error. How much do you weigh today? Do you want me to drop off all my crap? It's like I will. That hasn't opened up. Error. It just won't let me. What is the name of the lonely atmospheric void game? REM. R-H-E-M. REM. It is a mist-like, so mist, M-Y-S-T. That is... I would consider it like the Dark Souls of Mist-like, is the way I've described it to people. It, with a team of 2 people sitting down and trying to brute force, like really crack these puzzles, and we're heavy puzzle heads. Took us about 40 hours to get through just one of them here recently. And the 5th one is coming out at some point. I've been waiting a decade for it. It's another, like, made by just one person kind of game like this. And it is an old school point and click slideshow. So definitely check out REM. That is R-H-E-M. And if you liked that, I have a million more lists. On my channel, you have the puzzle games with Raz streams are all of the things that I would suggest checking out. Okay, where are we here? We're actually going into the secret that I've been staring at for a minute and people are sure wanting to check out. Ooh, the void creepeth in like hair. You're tying, and yeah, you want more secrets. More secrets, you say? As if I didn't already get enough. That would be rude to get one layer into the secrets and then have to go to another secret. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, you will actually let me rotate around this room. There we go. I definitely need you, which is a... Who made this sigil a toilet? Who thought that was a good idea? Literally a toilet. Gross and disgusting. How dare you? And that's our spin around. Well, I mean, that's the lighthouse done. Nowhere else to be. Can I, am I light enough now? Error, stupid idiot. All right, well, back to main menu. Okay, so then we already did the loop and escaping, like we broke the loop to the new location. Now I need to go to... I need to go back to 9, continue. I need to go to... The lab has locations for both 3 and 6, and I haven't got all of the secrets in the lab yet. So hold on. So I need to go to 3. Now I need to exit the game. Ah, but I am right here, I think. Oh, coordinates of known locations. I want to go to the ancient section, 104. No, down, because I put all my... I have 3 more secrets. I think I only need 2 more if that's the case, but oh, goodness knows if I know where those are. Damn it, I needed to be on layer 6. Well, back to main menu. And then I don't remember where the other location is. So I'll have to check back on my room in the edge, which is 2 and 2, believe it or not. Okay, so we go to 6. We go to 6 is what I said? We go to 6. Back to main menu, back to the lab. Ah, it starts me here. Ah, but it does remember that I wanted to go to 104. So there is at least that small comfort. Where are you bringing me, game? Oh. Right here is where you're bringing me. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, and I should also check out the lighthouse, which I've already done. Ta-ta. Okay, the lab. I will have 6, which I'm doing later here, which is a line, 3 lines, and that. I got that one, but I don't have 3, so I want to double check on that. Let's see if I can't head back to the edge and locate what I'm missing. Back to main menu. Now you've let me have a connection pod, which is handy. You won't let me leave. Rude of you to do that. There has to be a way to do more things in the edge. Oh, go to 2. Okay, well, fair enough. All right. Which I already didn't do. Continue. Go to location 2, back to main menu, and now go back to the edge. Slightly out of order. Have you in my inventory. There we are. Please bring me to Thoth. Which brings me out here, of all places. Ah, and then this is the location out. Okay. All right. That's fine. This is where you're gonna want me to stick my secrets. I believe you. Don't go there, don't. Nothing's out there, nothing. It's just hubris. Hubris forever. Hubris forever could be the name of my, like, autobiography. And we've got this. Error, data string malformed, contact near surveillance operator station. So we got the one. We're gonna do another, which is the reverse of the one that I just got in the lab. Would you look at that? Oh, chat was disconnected. We guys still got a stream? You all good? Ooh. Hate to have anything go wrong on this stream. you, and then the 3 little lines. And I'm gonna click you, so I'm gonna preemptively... What? What's everything? Yep.
It's still working.
Oh, okay, good, good, good. Got a location path link. Error data string malformed. Contact near surveillance station operator. What do you have here? The call. We have to go back, Liz. We have to go back, which is, I think, what it says on the actual like Steam store page. But I still got a micro stabilizer. I still got some nonsense here that I need to explore. In fact, I still have some nonsense that I desperately need to explore, because I never did stick you into the connection pod, right? Thank you for your cooperation. I want to say I needed to turn back on the ventilation system somewhere. No, this is back to timey-wimey nonsense, which we don't need to do. Needed to go up instead. You I can't get past. I needed to do something to get past you. I'd already taken a note on that, but that one's pretty easy to remember. Oh. I'd already dropped off secrets. I'm missing 2 secrets here. I'm missing 2 secrets. And one of them is going to have to do with reconnecting the data here, and the other one, I wanted to double check some stuff. I was already on the bottom layer, just a heads up, yeah. You need to re-update that sprite when you're coming in from the other way around. To open cube, enter personal identification number. There we go. I don't know what sound you need there for. I'm still a piece of garbage. See, someone was saying that 7 was their hardest game, and I'm still not seeing it. What do we got here? Never thought that playing in Murtaugh's game would lead me here. I never thought I would have to make a choice. I was just following his orders. Right now, it's too late for me to change sides. For you as well, probably. But if you have a chance, find Liz. She will guide you. If she's the explorer, or if he's the explorer, she's the solver. One more secret there. Snagged you, no problem. Where's his last secret, man? I gotta find you. You're off. Can I recheck our data nonsense? Yeah, I want you still turned off. I want you still turned off for sure. Subnet infestation map. I don't think I actually looked at this the first time around, but you can definitely see the infestation map. Yep. Protocol disabled. Yeah, I still want things disabled, if I'm being honest. There's one I don't want disabled. One I very much don't need disabled. Those fans are still running. Thought I could move you. Maybe I can't anymore. Ah, heck. This one has changed a fair amount, too. I would like to call this machine back, if you wouldn't mind. But you won't. It won't let me. Do I need to reauthorize all my security? Rearming security seems like a bad idea, but I'm still doing it. Okay. Security armed. Why? For fun. I just don't know where that last secret would be. They seem to be generally in the same locations as previously. I want to say there was a thing where, like, you had to swap this back over to being in the old room. So that something would show up, but I don't remember. Legitimately don't remember. I think I've upped all the security protocols again, though, so maybe this will let me get back? No? Maybe I don't need the last secret from here, but I highly doubt that that's not the case. I'm suspect that there is more nonsense that I am not getting. Let's try hacking this through afresh. Everything's locked off and he can't go anywhere. Cool. Gotcha. No problem there. That security level's no problem either. Doesn't mind. Mind that I've gained access through here. I would love to have the mover come back. All these fans are on, because I do need to, I desperately need to turn fans on. That lets the message come through to Murtaugh. Need to disable the following: 218, 112. Yeah. That's 318. Elevator graph access denied. Primary DS defense system offline. There's infestation map. Yeah, the elevator is locked in place right now, and I just don't know how I'm supposed to ever call it back, because I feel like there was stuff there that I had to do. And now I've locked out that. I've already reset the pin reset. And if I turn that off, that's just going to shut the door on level 8, part 2. Which is, yeah, undoing what we've already done. I don't think I got a secret for the infestation map. I'll double check. Is there a secret for the infestation map? If there's a secret here, I don't know what I'm supposed to click on. It's not clued. And yeah, I'm still missing the one secret I need. The other thing that makes me think I need to go there is to turn... I turned off fans when I was coming through here initially. That I need to then turn... Yeah, I'm missing one bloody secret. Well, I guess the other option that I'm an idiot for not trying was doing time nonsense and then going back to the broken subnet pod, which I never thought to do until just now. Hold the phone. Check everything in both timelines, right? That's the only thing for it. Yeah, can't get through there. The item pickup sound is brand new in this game. I've got it on a new item pickup sound that has been redone, refreshed, renewed. Maybe by changing what timeline you're in, something else happens. I say, question mark. I'm here now, so I might as well check all the stuff I need to here, right? There's just nothing for it. I don't want to change that. Don't want to change that. I am human. That's all the security levels. I don't need to be mucking around with that. Yeah, you can absolutely. Like, if I just go to the settings, audio, move sound, and item find sound is back to original. You get the originals. But you know what? They were changed for a reason. So I'm gonna stick it with the new. For not any good reason that I'm aware of. But not gonna say no. I like the new, it's grown on me. Well, I have gone to the broken wall and I have done the stuff over on the broken wall. But just checking this stuff. Will it let me in? Nah, it's still... Elevator is offline. I mean, that feature was there when I booted up the game today. And I haven't stopped playing the game since it came out. This was the first thing I checked. First thing I checked when I woke up at noon. And the game has been out since 8 o'clock, so it's not like it was added late, a late edition. Oh, nope, I went to the wrong spot. Okay, so you want me to go... Because, yeah, I've changed time and I've gone to the broken wall. Which is something that I... Like, this was the state that it was originally in. This was important. Like, here is the wall. This is how you get back through, or no, this is where the new end area is. And then being on layer 2 let me access this karma portal. This karma portal then brings me up to here where I can start the glyph. Been at least 2 patches today, hot dang. And then, yeah. I don't know where this last secret could be. I'm surprised that that glyph wasn't behind all the secrets either. So that tells me that there is more to do here. So I've got 4 out of 5. And I want to say originally we had to do something with this, but it's broken in both timelines. There's nothing more for it. So I just don't know. I legitimately don't know. So I'm gonna go back to the main menu. Because I have other things that I can progress in. I need to go to layer 5 and hit up the root. 1, 3, 5. Yeah, I figure that the void is just like a dehydration or a slow. The dust particles in the air would eventually like sandpaper you down to nothing until you become the dust particles in the air. Okay, we are on 5. Back to main menu, and now I want to go to the root, which is also 5. Yeah, hold on, because 6, continue. Okay, you do start me here with this in my inventory. You start me at the end where I've been dumped off. Does this... Oh no, that just keeps me going forward to 7. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I already got the secret where that portal was. That's one of the secrets I already got. Like, hold on. Because now I'm technically in layer 5, so if I... Oh. Well, I can't go back from here. But I did already get that secret. I know that for sure. Maybe they'll let me hack things from here again? No, I am locked out. Well, hot day. Anyways. Back to main menu. Where am I going? I wanted to go to 5, the route. Because there is a screen in 6 that shows you where all the other things you need to get are. And I just can't get there right now. Okay, so route... Somewhere in here is... Oh. An emergency key. Which would have been behind the wall where I was. Hold on. There's extra stuff to do here. And the route is always very loud. Settings, audio. There. Now you're back to normal. Thank you for letting into the emergency room. Dang it, I also want to be on 7. Why does it say route has something on 5? 5 and 7. Okay, we'll be back here on layer 7, but I want to explore on layer 5 while I'm here. Mission brief. Current lab, section 038. Dang it, 038. No, I only have 3 secrets in 5 right now. Still looking for more, so bear with me. The mission brief from there. Can't grab nothing else. All these drawers are empty. I always check all the drawers and there's never anything in them. Okay, and then I want to actually go to 747. Nope, I didn't want to go to 747. I wanted instead to go to 552. So I'm an idiot. Again, I thought I could go along this edge here to go and see the ancient adventure, but I can't. So that's a bummer. I think I snagged the secret that was here in the original game. I'm looking for a plate number. Looking for a lot of things, it turns out. But we'll get there. If there's an order that I'm supposed to boop those in, I don't know it. I thought you could pick up plates here, but I guess you can't. We're just going systematically here. Already powered that on and got something. Some are new secrets, some are from the original. Like the monolith stuff is all new. Yeah, there is a plate I can move, I thought, but haven't found it yet. Yes, I am in the right spot. I am in the right spot, right? Whatever that did, I just did it. that's... Oh, that turned off... Okay, no. This replaces the plate that you can move in the ancient section. I got out of the pit in 9 by going to layer 2, 4, or 6, picking up a karma, or a whatever the crystal gems are now called, and then putting it on one of the pedestals that appeared in layer 8. I did that first thing after I came back from break. I was like, there was a thing in layer 8 that I never put a crystal in, and then that opens a karma portal for you to get back out. I might have to show that off because I'm still missing something in... Oh no, I'm not missing something in 9. I already got that. Okay, now we're going to layer 2, 1. They're not called a wisdom gem anymore. They're called something else. They're actually called... Receive the 3 crystalline shards. They are no longer wisdom gems. Spoilers. Things is different now. I have finished 9. I am looking for more secrets before I get to 10. Again, I'm going back. So far, I've turned monoliths on in the basement, the lighthouse, the loop. I've got 1 in the lab. I just am doing the secret on layer 5 in the route, and I found another secret in layer 7. I've turned a monolith on in the edge, but I'm missing 1 secret, so I haven't put all those in there. And then I still have... I haven't found monoliths in the core or the plan. I did the monolith in the temple. I need to go to the future loop foundation, or the future, to do something on layer 2, and I haven't found anything to do in sand. Those are my notes on meta that I have now, that I'm now starting to take. So don't mind me. I'm just going a little mad. And I'm doing a thorough search here. I have these symbols written down, and I don't remember what I entered them in on. No, I do remember what I entered them in on. They were in either 1, 2, or 2, 1 by where that statue is that I'm looking for. Yeah, so they're going to be in 2, 1. And unless there's a secret hiding in... There was a secret hiding in one of these, if I recall correctly, in the original game. It's the dirty place to hide it, but I actually don't see it here, so maybe I already picked it up. Now we are going to 2, 1 instead of 1, 2. But I must still be missing at least 1 secret, maybe 2. I don't know what the pipe room is. You'll have to be a little bit more specific. But yes, in the ancient section, I have turned these off. I couldn't move the plate to get it there. I needed to go to layer 5 to create a thing. In O2, there's apparently a secret. But first, I will check out this, which is probably going to ask me for me to turn in all my secrets. I'm not transcribing that. No, I just get this. Okay. So in the route there was... So I've got the one on layer 5, which is a heck of a thing to draw. Got you. And nothing else out here. Yes, I already got the secret in the pipe room. That I already have. Maybe there's only 3 secrets here in this game. Maybe, but I doubt it. I haven't bothered to check. I would assume there were 5 in Submachine 5, the root. But yeah, in O2 in the pipe room. Oh, this room, is this what you're talking about? No. Because I already blew up that room. Oh. Dang it, there is 5. See, because I already got the secret from here. Because I'd powered all these on, or whatever I needed to do to get this. Yeah, that's simple. I already got the secret in the pipe room. Well, no, there's not always 5 or more. There was only 1 in the basement, so. Factually incorrect. Try again. So yeah, I don't know where the other secret is here. Go back behind the valve pipe. Are you shitting me? Behind the valve pipe, yar! Well, okay, now I'm waiting for one more. If anyone's got one more for me, I'll take it. Back behind the valve pipe. Oh, that's dirty. That's deep secret. I'm gonna go and turn these in. Unless y'all know where there's one last one. I want to double check. Oh, last one's in 0-0 really? Next to the teleporter, they say. Like the actual factual teleporter. The real honest to goodness teleporter. Not seeing her. A little bit more direct there, Fernando. If ya don't mind. Nothing behind here. They don't hide anything behind this pipe. I thought it was pretty thorough. It's not some magic button presses here that I need to do. On the ground next to it. You were on the right screen. On the ground next to the teleporter in 0-0. You're telling me that there is... Which teleporter? The mover, the plate mover, or the three number teleporter? If it's on this screen, which I'll let you catch up to, I don't see it. We are now waiting for stream lag to catch up. The 3 number one. The 3 number one is the screen that I need to be on. I will go to the screen that we are on and we will play a game of look and see. Look and see where, oh where, the secret could be. Where, oh where is the secret from here? On the ground, next to the teleporter. No, and I just did a thorough once over. We are now in spoiler territory on 5. LP, we're good. I am now waiting on Fernando to explain to me where I have potentially missed a secret here on this teleporter screen. It's not hiding around the corners anywhere. It's bright red. You'd think it'd stand out like a sore thumb. You'd think this one would be clear. Clear as day. Clear as day is what we'd say. But no. Can't find it. What the heck? Behind! Behind! I caught that before you typed it. My finger... Oh! That's gross and disgusting, and I hate it. Okay. Now I've got these 5, and I actually need to go back to the corridor, 747. Gross. Okay, so now I need to go to layer 7. Can you back to main menu me? So yes, whoever was asking earlier in chat, you can go to 2, 4, 6, and lastly you can go to 8 if you put a gem in there. It lets you zoop up. That was it. That's as simple as it could be. Okay, now to go on to number 7, I believe it was, is what it asked for. Back to main menu. Back to main menu. And 5. Continue. I am on layer 7. What do you mean? Oh, okay. And then this appears. Right. Gotcha. We've reached 5. So what could this be? Oh, another one. Another one. And 7 is a line, cross, and there. Okay. All right. All right. If anyone knows what the heck I'm missing in 6 to get back to like the location that shows me where all of these stupid things are, I would be much appreciated, because I'm missing stuff in 6 that like hardcore. I'm missing something in 6. Missing a lot in 6, and I can feel it. Okay, got that. Good. Back to main menu. So I don't have anything in the core. I don't have anything in the plan. I got the thing in the temple, which I should check mark off, because I already got that. Now I want to go to the future, if you don't mind. The future is now. Oh, and I need to be on layer 2. Before I go to the future, be helpful if you got to the correct layer. Well, I haven't even started 10 yet. I haven't even started to go through 10, which is going to be a blind solve. Future. Luckily, none of these games are too particularly long, so you'll get there faster. Oh, that just exits me out. I have done the continuation here. All right, where? Oh, and I remember where this one was. I remember where this one was because someone freaked out when I found it and was like, "Oh, thank you. I've been looking for that for a minute." It's right here. Would you look at that? Oh, it's a dog. They put a dog in the game. And boop. We have made a little doggy. If this takes secrets, I have found literally 0 here. There are none in Future Loop that I'm aware of. And I should probably tick off Future Loop. All right. I'm gonna do a once over on, because they did hide something in here. They hid something in one of the optional ones. I'm gonna check the ruin just to be sure I'm not missing something, but it's small. They would have to hide something incredibly well in this game. Oh, it's the beetle, eh? That's the one that we see in the temple later on. If I were gonna hide something on a different layer, I would hide it on this layer, right? Like I would hide it on this screen. But I didn't, so I already haven't. No, there is like no actual correct password. You reset the password later on. I don't want to say there was anything in these rooms because we checked on that room in 6 that I can't get to anymore. I might just have to restart 6 just to double check what all these... Well, hold on. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I might have all 9 because it was a 9 by 9 thing. Yeah, that was it. I've got 9. I'm counting 9 here. Well, then what the hell am I missing in the lab? What the hell am I missing in the lab then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I do want to go back to the lab. Hold on. Back to main menu. Where did I have the lab notes? Because whereabouts I'd written them. I'd come to the layer 3 stuff early in the lab, so I need to... I've already done everything on layer 6. I need to go to layer 3 and then double check things on the lab. Back to menu, go back to the lab, please and thank you. Jump me to 0, 1, and we're just gonna start there. We're just gonna look on every screen until I find the bloody thing. We're just gonna replay the lab. Where we have come. Visual continuity, the black skies is definitely unsettling. Got all kinds of nonsense in my inventory and 3 more Gemolas. So I need 2 more if I can't find where to put them. Sneaky hiding things. Now get your lab secret hunting in. We should have had 10 and I only ended up with 8 because I've already put 5 in and turned the dang thing on. This background needs to be changed to black outside if that's the case. We'd already lifted the thing up to get that one. The fact that they can hide stuff behind things is gross, and I need to be worried about that from now on. I don't feel good. Well, can I burn all these? That would be what I would do. Hide a bead underneath some stuff that you could burn up, like an adventure game. Wahahaha, arson, it's what's encouraged. Did turn off my valve so that we didn't have a fire starting. One in the gold statue? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I got one in the gold statue. Ah, I've never been able to look down this hallway before. What the hell? That's totally wild. Coordinates of known locations. Ancient section was 104. Looping traps 690. 690? 690. There we are. Found one. Glad I checked. And I'm still on the lookout for a plaque. Not just secrets, but also plaque hunting. Gotta remind myself that is also important. Okay. 690. All right. I pretty thoroughly checked the ancient one, so I'll check that again. Basement section is 529. Okay. This is a bigger, there we go. And this is why I wanted to be on layer 3. All right, fine, fair enough. This is the other side of the lab. We got enough water to raise the gate back in the, okay, well. You click on things enough, eventually you find it, but. Gonna do a once over anyways. I've already charged the coil here, so I can't bring it back in. No need to anyways. You being sneaky and hiding the stupid thing. You said... No, I now have 9. I have 9 in the lab here right now. I found one more. You got the one in the gold statue. I didn't know there was one inside of the gold statue. Do I have to break it? I guess I should check. Because that might be the last thing I need. The edge, the root, the lab. Corn Dog Man is 452. I should check Corn Dog Man. If what you're talking about is gold statue is 452. If there is a secret inside Corn Dog Man, I don't know if I ever knew about it. Yes, I did get the statue, or the one that was on top of his head. I did get that one. That I know. Okay. Back to my notes on the lab. Where am I here? Because there's some other coordinates that I haven't written down. The brick room is 551. I should check that. 551. And I never did actually fully explore the basement because I got distracted. And I can't turn this back on. Shame. 551 we checked. We just checked Corn Dog Man. We could do the tomb, which is 043. 043. Not hiding anything anywhere that I see. Wouldn't make me smash up the wall in here, would you? No, you wouldn't. Wouldn't make me smash up the wall in here. Aha, found it! And that's all 5. Okay, now we go back to the lab and that gate should be open. There we go. The other nice thing about doing this on release day is no one's like written a guide or has anything about this. So we know for a fact, we have video proof that I am not looking this stuff up. I am stumbling across it more or less. Yeah, absolutely got it. Okay, what is in here? More nonsense. Yeah. Okay. Where are you taking me? See, now that's odd. That's odd that you would give me this, because I already have... There's 10, apparently. So you're the one that was locked behind the third layer, I want to say. Okay. So many of these are very similar and hard to denote. How many monoliths do I have in my Achievo guide? How many achievements do I have? Your achievements, please and thank you. Can I actually just... Yeah, please bring me my achievements. I'm missing monoliths in these achievements. God damn it. I'm missing monolith 10, 5, 9, 8, and 14. Well, fuck. So there's more monoliths than what I had initially thought. Okay, well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. All right. There's gotta be stuff in 10 that I haven't checked. I didn't find anything in the core or in the plan. Found nothing in the core? Really? I didn't take any notes of stuff missing in the core? Shit. That's so odd that there wouldn't be extra stuff dumped in those, but here we are. Okay. What do you got hiding in sand? Let's take a once over. A real good once over. There's nothing in the ancient section either, but I did the double check. You'd think there are secrets. No. I have secrets in the plan. Like I've collected secrets. I haven't found obvious go to this layer markers for the monolith yet. Yeah, maybe plan-wise is more important to be checking here. Back to main menu. Like, the plan. Maybe? No, I finished everything in the plan. Hold on. I did totally get everything in the plan. I was the smartest lad, and there was one thing that I missed. Yes, I got all 5 secrets in the plan. The plan is done. And I already ticked a monolith I didn't write down. How did I fuck that up so bad? Oh, I wrote it here, but I didn't write it. Okay, hold on. The plan technically required me to be on layer 5. And it was... I did this when I came to it. There we are. Okay. So then the one that I was missing is anything from the core. Which apparently has the worst secrets. Back to main menu. The core, continue. Which we've opened there. And I needed to put on to which layer. So I didn't write that down in my notes either. No layer required. I'm still missing 3 secrets in the core. I got one that was in a flower pot. And I don't remember. This is apparently the worst one. This is apparently the absolute bloody worst for it. Because it is the most pixel hunty. We're just gonna go and pixel hunt then. That is the very nature of it. And also keep an eye out for which layer I need to be on if there are multi-layer nonsense things. So I got one that was here. So I got this one early on. That one I'm good at. I'm the best. I got one more and I don't remember where I got it, but I did totally get it. Let me at least do a once over, and then I'm gonna start polling the audience for participation. Since it's not anything inventory related, I don't have any inventory left. Just a lot of paying attention. Just a lot of paying attention. That's all. That's all. Look for your icon to change. We have this new handy dandy, like, really nice mouse icon that definitely changes based off of context for when you need to look behind pillars, which is rude. Oh, it's so very rude. We hate it. We hate to see it. Literally pixel hunt every screen. I mean, who doesn't like hanging out in the plan, the most oft-forgotten submachine? The one that I actually could not remember existing. I just jumped straight from the edge. New handy-dandy notebook. Yeah, man, I always got the new handy-dandy notebooks. You know me, I'm all about them new handy-dandy notebooks. I am shocked that you don't want me to be on a specific layer to, like, fix this pillar. Have something boot me out there. Okay. As far as I can tell, starting area clear. Unless I'm an idiot. Unless I'm a moron idiot. Which, like, has been known to happen. We the king. You know what? Just for back to main menu, just for safety's sake, continue. I'm gonna boot myself out to layer 8. The core. So layer 8 might have some crazy nonsense for me on it. I also like that secrets have been codified throughout the series of always being these red orbs, these red disruptor orbs. That's handy. But layer 8 is where light coalesces, or whatever it was. Aha! Micro stabilizers. Okay, that was one on the ship. We got one on the ship. We got one by the flower pots at the starting area. That's sneaky. But, oh well, such is life. Follow the contours of where your eye is drawn. It's where you're likely to find stuff missing. Yum, 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 yum. Wouldn't hide another one on the ship. So close together. Would you? Be a sneaky bastard like that? No, you wouldn't. I mean, there's even a little bit of pixel hunting in Slice of C, but it's for main puzzle nonsense. Does this first screen just give you one? Got 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5 with no hints. That seems like, for this like extra nonsense, which I don't mind it. I don't mind it. There's a reason to put secrets in your video games is for people to write guides for them. They're the guide dangers, you know? Oh, I think I goofed that one up, but it's fine. Hey, have a good night there, Fernando. It was nice hanging out. Glad to have you. Okay, and I thought I'd check this screen. I would also hide a portal here if I had one, if I'd known about it. But no such luck. No such luck. Where else? Where else could things be hiding? Now we're getting into the little bit more abstract areas, I'm concerned. And this is the one that escapes my memory the most often. It's not like hiding on one of those steps, was it? No. I can look out. I can go out there. But it won't actually let me explore anywhere out there. Which is fine, which is fine, which is fine. We don't need to. God damn it, really? Okay, alright. One more. Really with that horse shit. Okay, yeah, no, there's a reason to check every nook and cranny. Check them all. That brings me back and forth between these two screens. I can't take those back out. Oh, you're not putting something behind this statue, eh? Rude. You're not having him point up here and say, ah, look around the corner. Rude. Why not? Having something in the corners here? No, that would be too simple. Just the things that you can read on these. Fair enough. Nothing behind you. Is this a different corner by any chance? No, it's not. Karma portals inside the lamp. You know, maybe they are. I never noticed that detail when I first came through here. Good eye. That's great. Also, this person is clearly holding a key that I can't open. And I can't smash these karma portals. But yeah, those definitely look like karma portals inside the lamps, which is definitely something. This rudest screen. Man, you have no idea how rude this screen is. Never found it first time through. I got lost. I had to do this whole backtrack, and I'm still missing secrets for it. Because then we go around back, and there's a different... It's the double angles, you know? It's what really gets me. Can't see nothing, eh? See, I like the trick that this game pulls where to get the secret you need to remember to take the light bulb out from the beginning that you didn't smash, that you just turned off. Because, spoilers, that is a REM trick. I am looking for the rest of the secrets. I haven't touched 10 yet. We've been going 8-9 hours strong. And I haven't even, this was another one of the secrets. I didn't get this one. I'm really pushing 10 back. So far, with minimal help from chat, I have got a lot of this game solved. But there's still more. We've cleared the secrets out of the basement, the lighthouse, the loop, the lab, the route, the edge. I'm missing No, I'm missing stuff in the edge. Yeah, this was the plan today, was stream forever. Stream until it is done. Stream until you drop dead. Stream until, like, you just black. Faceplant. It's happening. It's Submachine Day, baby. What more do you want in life? Okay, so there was a secret that was in this, like, dome area. Which leads me to believe they're not gonna hide a second one here. One would think. One would hope to think. Did check those corners. So yeah, then that's probably somewhere in the main garden. Is the last one I'm missing. Secret in the telescope, you say. There's a secret in the telescope, you said. I got a secret behind a telescope. I got a secret behind this broken pedestal. There was a secret. If you're saying there is a secret in a telescope, now would be the time to completely spoil me for it. There is a telescope not here. Okay, that's the layers. I can't actually see if there's a secret here. It's just a telescope as far as I can tell. Be very, very specific. You're just gonna spoil it for me of, oh yeah, no, that's where it is. It's the one in the telescope. Tell me where. A secret pebble. I literally have no more interactions, so unless you specifically know that there is a secret pebble in the telescope, I'm gonna go try and fiddle the knobs on the telescopes, but this is stopping me from exploring another area. We will just, I don't have anything else to do to bonk it with. Clicking like mad. Because, yeah, we got the one that was behind here that was kind of bullshit. Stumbled on that one pretty early. Ah, okay. So it's something for later. Okay. And I'm going to go back to exploring in the direction that I was a minute ago. If I were to hide something left... it's on Chapter 7. I'd already done Chapter 7, I want to say. Which is Chapter 7? Is that The Edge? Because I've definitely... No, I'm not doing The Edge. The Edge is the one that I'm stuck on right now. Yeah, LP, if you want to figure out what's going on with The Edge to help me find the rest of the secrets, I cannot get the original mover back to where I could see all those screenshots of secret rooms and monolith locations. Six is The Edge. Chapter 7 is the core. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember exactly where things are right now. This middle section is blurring together for the numbering. The lab is the root. 6 is the edge. Then we are on 7. 7 is the core. Then 8 is the plan. Yeah, no, we are on the core right now. I didn't have anything fall out of a telescope. That hasn't happened yet. You're not hiding in the tree. Hiding along the bottom here. You're not hiding in one of these pillars. Because I am absolutely missing stuff behind the vase. In which location is the vase? I got one in Liz's ship behind the desk. I got one in the starting area that was behind one of the potted plants. I got one in the upper area by the control room. I got one behind the pillar where the where the telescopes are. I'm looking for the last one, the 5th one. The very beginning one in a vase. If you're talking about a potted plant, yes, I did get that one. I will go back there and show you where I had found it initially. Just to clear that off the list of suspects once I get there. The very starting area, yes, I did get one that was behind a vase. This isometric area is trippy, and I don't like it. We reached the pixel hunt portion of today's stream. Before we get back to the exciting brand new puzzle solving, this is mind-numbingly boring, but it must be done. It was at the portal. Talking about, I had something at a portal. No, you had it at the portal. Okay, just tell me where. Good old the breeze. Tell me where. Which screen do I need to be on? I'm just gonna wait on this screen until I hear word. It's apparently at this portal somewhere. The breeze has gone silent. Isn't that just metaphorical? Very poetic. Well, gonna check this portal. I was also here. Near the ladder bridge. It's between the cracks of one of the portals. Near the ladder bridge. Near the ladder bridge. The ladder bridge. I'm... Oh! Well, I mean, yeah, the stream's a little behind where I am for normal, but also I have now found it. That's gross and rude and wrong in all the ways that I hate. Bring me to Liz's ship. Yeah, this one is the most pixel hunty. Yeah, so streaming from Canada, the internet needs to defrost from wherever you are. Okay, what do you got? We, the king, bid you farewell and wish you a safe stay. We hope you find the destination of your travel. May we meet again one blessed day. They're not counterintuitive, they're just sneaky. Now I want to be on layer 3. This is the core. The core wants me to be on layer 3. Let's go to layer 3, says I. Back to main menu, back to 9, continue. Please put me on layer 3. Back to main menu, back to the core. Now you can start brushing up on where the heck I need to go in 6. I will allow you a moment to refresh whatever walkthrough you are using, because oh boy, 6 has got me stumped. I might just restart 6 if I'm being honest. So now we can go through here. We welcome all kinds through the power and connection that is the internet. Ooh. Okay, so these are secrets from the original game. And we also needed that. These symbols are all distinct, but all very, very similar to each other. So, what am I missing in 6? I'm missing one secret in 6. And I will basically have to do a restart to figure out which one it is, because it's been a hot minute. I've done a lot of secret hunting here. This is a diagram of multi-layers, diagram 294. I don't know what that purpose is for. 293. Like, why? What is that for? What is the significance of number 32? It's your probability range. When you are at any given location, the highest number of possible moves is 4. 4. Left, right, up, and down. Ah, yes, of course. When you change locations, there are 8 possible combinations of locations you can update. How come? Count how many door variations you get in the new room, given the door you just went through is already determined. Maybe you should familiarize yourself with diagram 294. So we can leave room and hit 1, 2. Well, yeah, it's 4 times 8. It's 32. That makes sense. And then there's the superpositions of rooms. Okay, this is a really neat world building room, and I'm glad that I got to there, and that's why the number 32 is significant. That's really clever. Good for you. That's tying it all together, baby. Okay, so back to the main menu. I'm gonna go to the edge, which is important. So, well, I can't actually leave from this. I need to actually put myself in a better, I need to be on layer 2. But I'm stuck here. I can't actually do anything on the edge. This place can't move. It's locked down. I cannot put a connection pod in here. Now back to the main menu. So now I need to go to 2. 6 has 2 turn gears that need to face down, and then you go back through the pipes. Okay, I will check what you're talking about. So first we go to layer 2, back to main menu. Back to 6, continue. So yeah, this brings me to Thoth. I already got the gem that was here. Don't worry, I already got that one. It will let me go here where I have turned on this. We're good. According to the breeze, I did input the secret password. I will go and show that off in a second. And then I will check these turn gears. But yes, I did input this password to get in here, and I picked up a gem down here. We got that. Had to come back here to get that, but we got that. Then the issue that I'm having is that, like, I can't recall this elevator. This elevator is currently locked elsewhere. See, elevator access denied, primary defense system offline. And I was messing around with all the different primary defense systems here. Something fierce to try and get in. Someone said that there was a secret associated with one of these, but I don't know how you get a secret out from one of these digital places. Yeah, they said there was a secret associated with this. I already couldn't, like, I don't see a secret here. I don't get it. I've clicked on every dot. And then everything else is just, like I said, it's locked off from me. Now, to go back to what the breeze was saying, 6 has 2 turn gears that need to face down when you go back through the pipe. These both have to face down. Okay, did that. That's no problem. Oh, no, I found it. He was right. Turns out the breeze had it. Was sent here by Murtaugh. Of course, who else? My objective was to disable the defense system so the invasion could reach the core of the subnet. I know I wasn't the first one sent out here. I know there were at least 5 people before me. And as hard as it might be to hear you, you have to hear this. Just as I wasn't the first here, you probably won't be the last. How I was supposed to know to turn these stupid gears into a down position, completely inscrutable. I mean, I guess it was the only position that didn't do anything, and there is now no exit for me to reach. But that's rude. That's rude as all gumbo. There we go. Okay, that's it. That one is not clued at all. That is just a literally try everything in every position. Don't appreciate that. Feels cheap, man. Okay, now we actually have more nonsense here. This is a second one that I have. Got you. Oh, and I should check you off. And I should sneeze again. And I should actually... I actually can hear my mic again. There we go. And I should actually click this. The late period, where wires have infested everything. The late period. In this older age, the architect focused on smaller scale and details. We can observe drawings of single rooms at most single locations. The period brings us a lot more information about the net than the early works of grand design. We can also recognize various kinds of machinery from different ages of the cluster. In many cases, these are the only archives of pre-shift design. Later, the architect focused on drawing single objects that could be found within locations. By that point, the architect abandoned the need to understand. Sure. The early period. In his early life, the architect was focused on the big picture. He was trying to capture grand design of the net, its structure and workings. We can observe drawings of different architecture styles based on the age of the cluster. We have to emphasize the value of pre-shift architectural drawings. While you can study the original design by looking at shifted construction, we have the original drawn as they were. In his travels, the architect was targeting monuments of greater meaning and position. Back then, he was still trying to understand. This would be the early period. Okay. All right, clear enough. Clear as mud, but clear enough. We are good to run away now. Back to the main menu. Okay. So we got something in the future. We never got anything in ruin. And we never got anything in sand. We got something out of the loop. We got something out of the basement. We got something out of the lighthouse. We got 2 out of the lab. We got 2 out of root. We now have 2 out of the edge. I just had 1 marked at the core. Saying that I grabbed something at the temple, but damned if I remember what it was. The future we got. I can go and do 10. I instead am going to still blue balls everyone and go and take a look at the Shattered Quadrant. So there is more nonsense to do here now. I am certain of it. Maybe. Oh, 10 is the best chapter, yes, but again, I'm nothing if not a tease. I will be holding everything off until the very pre-shift basement. Yeah, I clearly don't have the thing I need there. Clearly still don't have the data disk. It would be really rude if this section required us. I've already moved you down, yeah. It'd be really rude if this section required us to be jumping layers. I should probably do 10 and clear 10 out before I attempt to do this bonus area. But like, why though? Why ever anything with that? It seems too reasonable for me. I am nothing if not an unreasonable man. I never found out what to do with this clock. You couldn't possibly want a sigil, could you? The sigil was the last thing that I got from here. Sigil was brand new. And this note pattern, the mixing scales, which I just don't know what to do with. The ancient section, which still holds you. Haha, I have turned you off. Okay, ancient section, we are good to go. You want something. Do you want so? Do you want a sigil? Okay, I'm going to have to keep a new notepad for part 1. I'll put you here. Things still to do. So, in the ancient section side aisle, has a dragon statue missing a tongue. Okay, written that down in my notepad. Yeah, I'm figuring it need a tongue. Okay. Next, we're going to go to the ancient study room. See what else I could possibly have unlocked in my exploration. This is all of the subnet exploration room. You're missing something. Do you want a sigil? No. Do you want a valve? No. Do you want a sigil down here? No. Do you want a stone plate here? No. Okay, so where were we? We are in ancient study room. Ancient study room to a portal to a like a bowl, a brass bowl. To red portal. Brass bowl on pedestal. Looks like, and I can't put anything there, but I can put something there. Okay. All right, so that's what I'm missing there. Ancient study room, brass hatch with triumph inscription on the wall. This one was super self-evident. Like it's just a brass hatch with the Triumph inscription. Like, nothing to do here. Doesn't want to take nothing, doesn't need nothing. Ship's brig, I am missing a key pass for. Unless you want to take a sigil. You won't let me take the note pattern. Okay, so ship's brig. Missing a key card. Nothing I can pour down there, unfortunately. And nothing in here. Human machine data storage interface. Don't turn off the power in here is what it told me to do. This one had a karma portal. And this brought me to M, which there's nothing I can do here. It's just a statue to the cat, which is not Murtaugh's. We've seen where they keep his statue. So who the fuck knows what's going on there? Okay. Laser junction horizontal node. I have turned lasers on here. I've turned on a projector. Just grand, and I have also turned on you, another projector. This one shoots a beam of light out that way, and it comes through here. This one, I have no idea where it's shooting that beam of light to. It's just going. We can go to the cellar, which is the creepy medieval place. Gotta love it. Aha! This is new. All right, got you out of there. Finally. Okay, good. Something new to explore. Just grand. Do I want to continue my grand exploration, or do I want to go to all the old locations first? You're fairly far down there. We'll get you to the dead. It's called Dead End. Fuck off. All right. Hallway caught in spatial anomaly. It's just too dark. I think this is just super dark. Don't think you have anything for me. Pre-shift transit station. Is that what it said? Let me double check what this is. Yes, pre-shift transit station. Ah, right. And I can't go up here, which is a problem for me. I have weighed this down with a cube. I cannot pick up said cube. I also can't increase the power on anything here. Which I find odd. But that's just the way it is. Okay. Where was I? The stone waterfall. Yeah, I was pretty sure that the spatial anomaly was just hell. This is outside the loop. Like, you can hear the loop going nuts in the background. The music from the loop, I should say. Ah, okay. This needs another thing to charge it, which I don't have. Where was I? I was Stone Waterfall, I believe. I want to say that's where I am right now. So Stone Waterfall needs some sort of coil. Missing coil. Okay. And also this place, the gas. I can't go back to Submachine 6 and turn the gas on when I came here and off filtration system offline. I want to go back to Sub 6 and fix the bloody filtration system because I turned it off and now the gas is back and it's locked things off this way. But I can't do that. So that's a piss off. Okay. Hollow Cotton Spatial Anomaly and Stone Waterfall. There we are. Right side of the rift. Oh, I should also note that there is portal, gas, vent, off. There we go. Laser junction vertical node, which is actually right side of the rift. Laser junction vertical node, which we had laser junction what? We had laser junction horizontal node from here. Odd that plaque is telling me to go there. I can't go down from here. That's sad. I can't press the button from here because that wire's shorted. But there is a portal which leads me to the lucky room, which I've already opened that. And going up, I've already put a coil in there. There's another one over here, which I don't have a data disk for. I need to be writing which ones don't have the data disk. So, right side of Rift to Lucky Room. Missing the data disk there, and also in this Karma portal, I haven't been able to lower this ladder. I'm just going to draw a cross in my notebook here. Portal to missing cube. Okay, missing a cube here. This is just a thorough note taking. This is like end game. This is end game nonsense that a REM would be giving me. Okay, right side of the rift. Karmic Manipulation Museum Unit. This is where I recently unlocked a thing and got this moth infused with karmic energy, which also gave me this mixing console setting. I don't have a mixing console. I can't do anything from here. Okay, Murtaugh's observatory unit. I can't stop these at all that I know of. I can't type in as Mur that I'm aware of. I feel like it might be missing 2 coils, but I don't know. That I'm taking notes. This one's pretty obvious. So that was Mur Observatory Unit. Missing 2 coils, question mark, because those are different kind of coils than we have before. You don't take a stone dial. You don't take a valve. You don't take that. Okay. And you know what? I also forgot to be including in my list, wow, pre-shift basement variant. Missing a lot as well, but specifically a plaque here. Pre-shift basement. Missing a plaque. Okay, that was the Explorer unit home. Where it all started, where this whole nonsense started. We did not return those to the rightful place. I can get water here. I maybe want to note that, but Explorer home unit. Home unit I'll just put. I don't know if I ever need water, but I do have it. Reception hall, spatial loop. I can't just warp there, I need to go back here. This is just a spatial loop. We just keep going around and around in circles. Nothing of import here. Gosh, a spatial anomaly check ahead. And you are not open. How in bloody hell do I not have you open? It looks like I have one of you open. But actually I don't see that exact sigil on my list. Okay. Where are we? Reception hall, spatial loop, missing sigil. And that sigil looks like, and I need to be fairly friggin' exact with this. You, my pen is starting to run out, and you, with a part poking up. Can I get a little bit more ink in my pen, please, and thank you? There we are. All right, that's rude that I'm missing that. That has to be in 10 somewhere. The numbers station. Parent station connection lost and also missing record. Number station, parent. Okay, missing data disk and parent station lost. And lastly, the energy proxy, which is where we started. Missing data disk. Third page, energy proxy. Those are a fair number of loose ends, if I'm being honest. Which is disgusting. So, the new one, the dead end. Very promising to actually figure out where this is. a copper plate. So I picked up an item in the dead end. None of these are needing a copper plate. Ship's brig is missing a key card. That's the closest thing that I have. God damn it. Okay. Well. Missing a coil. Gas won't turn off. Missing data disk. Missing data disk. Missing plaque. Has water spatial. Missing sigil. Station lost. Missing data disk. Missing cube. Missing data disk. Missing tongue. Fucking god damn it. Okay, well, I have a new location. It did not bring me anywhere good. Okay, time to exit out. Back to main menu. I am stymied. The things that I am missing are actually, bring me back those chivos, which are important. Which monolith numbers am I missing? I'm missing monolith X, V, so I'm missing 10, 5, 13, and 14. There is no rhyme or reason to which ones of these. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's move on from here. We are finally 9.5 hours into this, minus a half-hour break, 9 hours in. Moving on to chapter 10, the exit, a thing I have never seen before. Wow, this is a long arse stream. I need to double check one thing before I even click that. And also the noise is getting to me. Hopefully you guys didn't experience a crash there. Everything should still be fine. Everything should still be fine. Okay. So, for safety's sake, YouTube only archive streams that are under 12 hours long. For safety's sake, I'm going to end this stream now and then immediately start a new stream. Do not go anywhere. I will be right back.